like that idea.
よしゲットだ
Where it's like, okay, this class might not necessarily be meant to be able to kill a person in one encounter. Internet, Azure. Right, where it's like, oh, this person might not be meant to be able to get it all in one encounter. So it's like, okay, we'll add the benefit that's like, okay, we'll debuff the enemy for everyone. Oh, my dear Celia, every day she graces the inn with her presence. Her smile is just so captivating. Time slips when I see her, and I end up staying here all day. I'm gonna ask you in. Go ahead and say what you'd like. I highly recommend you give our omelet rice a try, by the way. We recently revamped the recipe. It's so tasty you'll be asking for seconds in one bite. I'll tell you where the dining room upstairs. He's done with negotiations for the day. Maybe I should bring him some coffee. Oh, you folks with the police, was it? The special support section. Thank you all for your help before. Same here. I remember you when you saved those tourists over the ancient battlefield. Oh yeah, it caused you a bit of trouble with that overdue library book too. Yes, you did, you bitch. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. Have there been any other strange incidents around here recently? Not particularly. The village has been pretty peaceful as of late. I should mention, though, that we've had some unfamiliar faces pass through. Oh yeah, that giant red-headed man and his cohorts. Giant red-headed man? Would you say his hair was the same shade as mine? Now you mentioned it, yeah, that looks about right. Aside from the big guy, there was an energetic young girl with the same red hair. Well, shit. Would you happen to have any idea why they were here or what they were doing? If any of this is getting through, I'll try again later. I got internet. Aswoof is the last one that I got. Sorry, but I wasn't really keeping too close an eye on them. Did you see anything else? I did see them buying some things from the general store. Cheese, bacon, rye, bread, and the like. All of it in bulk, too. Old Aurora was over the moon. He made a mountain of mirror off of them. Interesting. So the Red Constellation visited this village. They were stocking up on provisions from the sound of it. Everything they bought has a long shelf life. Jaegers always maintain a sizable food supply. It's a fundamental part of how they operate. Battles could break out any time, so they always need to be prepared for the unexpected. A corpse as battle-hardened as them isn't going to cut corners on this sort of thing. Huh, you learn something new every day. Still, could that really be the only reason they were here? Can't know for sure. For now, let's make a note of what we learned and move on. Thank you. This was very helpful. Please feel free to contact us if you ever need anything. Can't say I understand what this is all about, but I can tell it's no light work. Stop by when you have time to spare, and I'll whip up some of my delicious omelet rice for you. Donk. Azure manuscript into anything particular. Makes sense. Not by. What can you. Ooh, 20 CP. That's pretty good. Can you give me your recipe? This works about a whole lot of shelf, mountain climbing. They're an odd bunch, that's for sure. Okay, so let's come up here. Yo, what's up, Hayworth? Oh, Mr. Hayworth, so you're not market today. Where's the support section? Fancy meeting you here. And yes, I came over to conduct some business negotiations. Another day of honest work, I take it? Indeed, and as luck may have it, my trip here has earned me some favorable deals. Speaking of which, would you all be so kind as to accept this from me? Honey syrup. Nice. Yeah, can we really have all this? Absolutely. Ended up with some extras in one of my transactions. My family couldn't possibly use it all, so I hope they can be of use to you. In that case, we'll gladly accept them. On the bright side of things, I've been able to make some lucrative deals today. Fortunately, Chief Tolta and Derek's argument shows no sign of slowing. I'm rather concerned about them both. The relationship as father and son must be incredibly strained. Okay, so they're having arguments. I have yet to see. I moved from Crossbow City with my son Steven a while back. He hated it at first, but thankfully I think he's gotten used to living here. Am I supposed to be how am I supposed to play pom-pom party? All the way out in the boonies. Come on. Intimidating, right, man? Yeah, sounded like that came by with some companions. They were some amazing bunch, boatload of goods from the store, though. Jake was scared stiff, but they were all some of the best customers he had in a long while. Wahahaha. Honk. Figure I got, yeah, something like that came through the whole entourage. Gramps was happy to make some sales, but they kind of freaked me out. These guys with bad news. I don't know what it is, but they're up to something shady. Yeah, that's true. Straw hats. I already believe. Actually, I guess I don't have it. Raising flags. Yeah, but that. I need some more battle scopes. Like 10 more. God damn, I don't have as much mirror as I would like. Okay, let's get a straw hat for Randy. Equip. Actually, move on speed 2. Yeah, he needs a little bit more speed. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. 37. Okay, good. Hey kids, I'll never be bored as long as I have my brother around. He's been even funner too now Steven's playing with us. This village is way too much peace and quiet. You know, news again, it was just our cow gave birth and stuff like that. Can't something big and exciting happen for once? I used to live in the city with my mom. Since we moved to America, every day's been a brand new experience. I can't even remember why I was so against moving here in the first place. We grow all sorts of veggies here. The sun shines down real good in these parts. That's where all the flavor comes from. And we ship them out to the city. It tickles me pink to know even the city folk can enjoy our harvest. They officially moved here not too long ago. Her son's become good friends with our Camille and Polly. I'm glad to see they're all getting along. They've been renting a room at the inn for the time being. I should go say hello every now and then. God, that must be expensive to just, like, basically be living out of an inn, right? Like, having to rent a room every night. Crop yield and livestock haven't been doing well lately, so the village's finances are on the downturn. Despite that, the village chief, my father, still refuses to let go of his old ways of thinking. As the future chief of this village, it's my responsibility to do something about this. Okay. Save there. Yeah, what's up, Chief? Oh, special sports section. Been well, Chief Total. And it has. I heard you all had resumed your duties. It's good to see you're in good health. Something the matter, sir? Well, I've been dealing with a personal problem lately, but it's hardly significant enough for me to trouble you all with. Really don't mind, though. If you have an issue, there's no harm in at least telling us what it is. Yeah, keeping this stuff all balled up can't be good for your health. You never know. The SSS may be able to help you out. I appreciate that, but it's really nothing so important. If I can't solve it on my own, I'll send you a request. But for now, don't give it a second thought. Well, alright, if you insist. Please get in touch if you ever need anything. In that case, of course, you'll be the first I turn to. Okay. Just to check. What quest was I doing? Oh my god, did that. Okay. And the other was St. Ursula. And then the other was Tangram Gate. Okay. There's been some getting into rather intense discussions about the village's future recently. That isn't necessarily a bad thing, but neither is willing to concede or read, so it always ends up spiraling out of control. At this rate, our relationship with Derek is only bound to get worse. Gives me a migraine. Yeah, when there are two sides and both people have very firm beliefs of what is the correct path and aren't willing to concede even a little bit to allow discussion, it's never gonna work out very well. Okay, let's go to the bus stop fork, because now we get to go to the right. Soko? Okay, purple Charlotte. Okay. Save some things. A plant monster that releases a nauseating stench when it opens up its petals. There we go. Good. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Okay. Sharp cheese, just found on the ground of a highway. Sure, it's gonna be delicious. It must, right? Everyone loves ground cheese. Thank you. Analyze. Horned frog. Large frog whose horns vibrate to create a hypnotic song. Hypnotoad. Love it. And Hypnotoad is an enemy type in CS3 and 4, which is funny. Just straight, I'm pretty sure it's just straight up called Hypnotoad. Level 100. Okay, so that's... Yeah, so they are marking out every time I encounter one of these special chests. So, going back and getting them, luckily won't be too much of an issue. Egg snake. Okay, so let's try Crash Bomb 2. Okay, yep. It's a lot better now. Because previously it wasn't even doing it. It wasn't even blinding them. It was kind of the issue. Now, it is blinding them, and also has the potential of doing strength down, and also with the potential of freezing. So it's pretty... Oh yeah, I need to... do this. You remember that the acerbic tomatoes are dodgy boys. They are a-holes. Maybe if I had a couple hit points on, that would make that not true, but don't really have any hit points as far as I know. Right now, at least. Okay, do that. Boom. Love to see it. Where's this going? Oh, this is the fishing spot. Oh, and okay. And this upcoming spot is where in like here in CS 3 and 4. Actually, no, I think it's in CS 4 we land our ship there. And then start the exploration. Okay, neat. Wonder if I can miss the chief to let me commute to work from here. Maybe. Okay, Kasagine. Let's see if I can't find something here with the Kasagine as the bait. 1, 2, 3. Nothing's biting. Okay, well, nothing is biting is a good sign that's like, okay, then no need to try again. 2, 3. There we go. Carp. Okay, let's try an earthworm. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Accidentally hit that button a little too early. Carp. Okay, little shooter. Let's do some row. Row. Fish row. Okay. It's biting. That's fine. And red flies. I just got a couple of them off of burger bugs, so got plenty. Damn it. Okay. Okay, now I'm start training my butt off. You'll rue this day, Imperial Fishing Club. You'll rue the day. We gotta get sign back up on our building or die trying. I'd be doing the branch manager a great disservice otherwise. Yeah, and in this building, you're usually able to stop Kingdom of Sweets Volume 2 lies sumptuously upon the crates. Smooth almond jelly. Smooth almond jelly. Oh boy. I can make one of them because I have a single bellberry. Oh, and now there's even like a crown for this person is just the best person at it, I guess. Interesting. Okay, well let's try it then. Cornucopia hot pot. Okay, good. I would probably be, if I was willing to save scum, I could probably get this one filled. Smooth almond jelly, so let's do this. Should we put it? Okay, wow. That's surprising that she got the bad one. But it does give plus 50 evasion. My god. It's pretty good. Oh, you got your quick look. This place isn't much as you can see, but go ahead and make yourself at home. We've all set up shop with supplies of scarcity. You have to deal with some price hikes. Feel free to take a look either way. Miniature aquarium. Well, can't get that yet. Okay. Exchange. I have to go back to the city, I think. Talk. Okay, so okay. Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Here's your fishing in our hearts, Outlord. Okay. So good to know about that. There you go. Somehow that was a two-chain battle. Don't really comprehend how. But, I mean, I guess I'll take it. Okay, bullshit that they just get their turns first. It's kinda ass. Like, frankly, it's really ass. Cause I still had turns on the queue. Okay. Let's ornament Art's Breath. Do that. Smart thing to do. Keep myself nice and healthy. Just get everyone going. Worry. Give me your acerbic tomato bodies. I will use them to create the best of. Okay, here's what it was. So basically I was supposed to go up the path, then go right first, not left. Bose also happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live, as he discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room door this morning rather than hers. A mistake on the part of its sender. Oh, okay. Dumplings. Dumplings. It's a dumpling. Go. Knew it was there, so I was trying to figure out how far away it was. Go, take you both out, and then we can just gang up on this plant. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. EP Church 2. I swear, I don't know how that got in there. Someone framed me, and they used mahogany to do it. They used mahogany. Silver brooch. Okay, prevents poison. That's fine. Actually, I think I got another carrot, so yeah. So I'm trying to get the bad one. So does anyone have that quartz on right now? You do. Okay. You have an increased chance of peculiar dish. Lassie does. So let's try and get it. I want to get it because it's really close to. Oh, okay. So. Okay, that's kind of annoying how they have to be in the party. Belly full hot pot. Come on. Give me the weird one. Not near as good, thank you. Okay, that's what I wanted. And this was definitely a benefit from in the Cold Steel series, where it's like, oh yeah, to swap like the party members, it's just like you can go right. Like you don't have to go to a different menu to get different people into the squad or out. And they just made it so you could cook with everyone in your party at a certain point. Much more intuitive. Okay. New material. Jubilee was a stranger insofar that she and Cyril had never met. He did know of her, but only through the whispers of the staff who attended it, and as with Genevieve, he felt deep sympathy for her. Kill this frog. You have pissed me off, random frog. By chasing me. Now give me your fish fillet. Your fish filet mignon. What does mignon mean? I have to imagine it means like cow or something. Filet mignon. A fillet of something. If only I knew French. I'm not sure how different my life would be if I knew French. In addition to English, it would probably make it easier to learn other languages. Inherently being a... Like, that's one aspect where I'm like, man, would it be easier for me to learn Japanese now if I had been raised and been bilingual? Burn! Good. Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Can't you see I'm the squeaker of the chest build diet? Love it. Burn. Okay, so I could freeze. Can't put burn on. I could put burn on him. Could put burn on her instead of poison. You have blind. I'll put burn. No, because you have seal. Okay. Then I'm gonna swap out poison for burn. I think that's a good swap. Because the status ailment damage doesn't wake people up, so it's not a big deal. Be sandwiched between two major powers. Okay, will do. Delicious. Here we are, Tangram Gate. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining the SSS, right, Noel? Yeah, it was. This gate here is to guard our border with the Republic. And, as we've established, the new commanding officer here is Deputy Commander Douglas. Good old Duggo, huh? It's been a good long while since I last saw him. Shouldn't keep him waiting then. Don't forget we have an urgent support request to attend to. Let's make our way to his office on the 2nd floor. Okay, fine. I mean, Douglas is a pretty sociable guy. Goes as far as they shine an example of what every guardsman aspires to be. When it comes to work, he can get pretty strict, demonically strict. Good morning to see you. Good to see you, Major Seeker. Oh, Damon, is something wrong? No, not wrong per se. Just seeing you out of uniform caught me off guard a bit is all. Oh, that's right. I've never worn this outfit at Tangram Gate before, have I? Sorry about that. Guess it was kind of inconsiderate for me to show up here in my plain clothes. Don't apologize. I was just thinking you look really nice. Hold up. Don't tell me Noah's no little number has got our honorable guardsman here all hot and bothered. Excuse me? No, of course not. My apologies, Sergeant Major. That was out of line. Please, Randy, it's bad enough when you tease me in the city. Do you have to do it at Tangram too? You look pretty. I am an awkward guy. You look pretty. Oh, hello there, Randy. Tourist, let's see now. Where's that bus across Bus City? Jeez, transfer is so bothersome. Where is that bus? Going all the way through Tangram Hill has me dog tired. Suppose I'll go see what kind of grub they got at the mess hall. The east here is Tangram Hill. It acts as a buffer zone between Crossbow and Calvert. The area sees a regular stream of orbital cars and buses traveling to and fro. It's little wonder those kinds of vehicles are even more popular in Calvert than they are in Crossbow. Yeah, because we've been hearing about buses in Calvert literally since Sky, so. Wagons seem to have March On, Wild Soldiers that ease on the barrel. Damn, I was hoping that would be a book I could actually use. Talk. Almost time for Arkansas's next big show. Tickets have already begun to sell out everywhere it looks. Suppose I'll just have to make peace with not being able to go. Again. You have a commander is fascinating fellow, and Commander Bales are both dependable sorts, but where the latter is cool and collected, he's much more fiery about taking the reins. Either way, it's still good enough. CGF has still capable fellows on their sleeves. Okay. Drop by. Okay, that's fine. We're in a general store, so I came to Crossbill to pick up some wares. The stay is the crossroads is nearest, the section is second to none. I can hardly wait to see what I'll find. Much, that's just stuff. We got training exercise later, so I have to make sure I get a good meal in. Munch, eat munch. Munching, eat the munch. Ah, but delicious hot pots, earthenware edition. Tide of plenty. Hey, Andy, how's it going? How you doing, friend? Tide of plenty hot pot. Need some tender, two tender whitefish every attempt. Okay, that's gonna be. But Randy likes it. Randy seems to be very good at hot pots. Hot pots. Hotter pot. It is a hotter pot. Oh, look at it. Look at the beautiful PNG. How you doing on this fine day, Andy? Just wondering something about FF9 main character? FF9, that is Zidane? Sidon? I was thinking about this earlier because I was watching a YouTube channel that I like watching their stuff. And they just started playing FF9 recently. And I was like, what's the dumbest way you could say Zidane that would like set people off? And I'm like, Zidon. I feel like Zidon would be the dumbest way you could try and pronounce his name in a reasonable sort. Long time by Brood station at Belgar gave over by the Arabonian Bar. He's recently finished his rehabilitation training. Things were touch and go for a while there, but it's relief to know he's fully recovered. Tangram Hill makes for a beautiful view stretching out as far as the eye can see. Gazing across it, you'd never know it was home to several historical battlefields. Nevertheless, I found the scenery captivating. One day I'll be over there and actually get to like play around there. And I don't mean just like go through it. Wonder if he would ever turn out like Sephi. Becoming like, I mean, like Sephiroth? Interesting. Deputy Commander Douglas was once relegated to the CGF to the Police Academy, where he stayed for a long time. As Commander Bales, who requested that he be reinstated in the Guardian Force. I think she made a wonderful decision. We're all glad to have Deputy Commander back. Yeah, Deputy Commander. Hey, it's just jumping gears. Holy crap, is that a mother-hecking Gagarv reference? Gagarv reference? Love it. Okay, so I got the jumping gears. 85 to... okay, they both have defense. But... yeah, they don't increase speed, and his move is already pretty high, so I might as well... Your attack range... okay, this is better. Had to think. It's like, okay. Range, your range versus your range, her range, range view, your range. Okay, figure it out. Hello there. There you are. Oh. Reporting for duty, Deputy Commander. As you were, Sergeant Major Seeker. How's your transfer to the SSS treating you? I'm learning more and more every day, sir. Haha, glad to hear it. I'm confident your experience with them will prove most useful to you in the future. Keep at it. Well, would he happen to be... ah, where are my manners? I haven't given you a proper introduction yet. I'm Douglas, the recently appointed Deputy Commander of the Crossbill Guardian Force. However, you know I'm not that important because I don't have my own portrait, so, meh. Heard all about your group from Commander Bales. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you too, sir. Certainly looks the part. Seem like you've gotten pretty, seem like you've been holding up pretty well, Duggo. Same to you, Randy. Thank you for your help retraining the guardsmen at Belgard Gate. Oh, and Lloyd, it's good to see you again. You've made quite the name for yourself solving that cult incident. It's good to see you too. I was pretty surprised to hear my old instructor had become the new deputy commander. Memories of being put through the ringer by Douglas the Demon came rushing back to me. Hey now, those days are behind me. No sense of bringing up my old nickname. I'm a grown man. It's embarrassing. You must have been a notoriously strict instructor at the police academy to have earned that moniker. Or, you know, just existed in the Trails universe for 10 minutes. That's all it takes to get some kind of moniker. At any rate, let's leave the past in the past. I summoned you here today for business, not to catch up. That's right. Something about a training exercise, right? Precisely. The goal of this exercise is for us, the CGF, to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. Let's see if you have what it takes to survive through my special program. Wait, training isn't for the guardsmen, but for us? Guardsmen will gain valuable experience from it too, naturally. I've already hashed it out with the CBD's top brass. On paper, this is an official joint training exercise. So what you're telling me is we got dragged out here for a combat drill, not a support request. Ah, work is work, wouldn't you say? I'm ready to begin any time. The only thing we're waiting on is you. It may be wise for us to use this chance to prepare beforehand, then. I would recommend double-checking our Enigma 2s. Or we could begin immediately if you'd prefer. Which will it be? Testing. Hey, Mr. Light. I'm gonna get ready first. Sorry, Deputy Commander. Can you give us a little more time? Still need to prepare, do ya? Come and speak with me when you're all set. Okay, just want to save before. Because I have to imagine bonus detective points for winning whatever these combats. I'm requesting the SS spar with the guardsmen. When you're ready, let's do it. Let's go, boy. We're good to go. Excellent. Oh, and Sergeant Major Seeker, I don't want to see you holding back against your fellow guardsmen. Understood? Facing off with the old comrades might teach you a thing or two. Sir, yes, sir. I'll beat the shit out of them. We'll start at once, then. Meet me in the parking lot outside. Special support section. We're just gonna have a parking lot throwdown. Okay, guys, time to curb stomp these bitches. Now let's begin the Douglas Method Training Program. Are both sides ready? The guardsmen are prepared, sir. So goes to the special support section. Very good. The rules are as follows. In the upcoming fight, the SSS is prohibited from utilizing arts of any kind. Fuck. Okay. Well, wait a moment. Only we're not allowed to use arts? Doesn't that put us at a major disadvantage? This is the Douglas method I've heard so much about, huh? Indeed. This exercise is meant to test your prowess at fighting under adverse conditions. By ripping you out of your comfort zones, I aim to teach you to adapt to the unexpected. Fuck. Starting to understand why they call this man a demon. This should spice things up, at least. I suppose we don't have any choice but to comply. No more comments, I take it. In that case, everyone, to your positions! Sir, yes, sir! Our opponents are trained guardsmen, and to make matters worse, we can't use any arts. Stay sharp, SSS. We'll find a way to overcome this hurdle. Did you watch the new Zelda gameplay? I did not watch the gameplay, I heard about it. Because I already have the game pre-ordered anyway, so I figured, I don't really need to be too worried about it. So, but what I have heard, I'm like, okay, that's pretty darn cool. Like, the combining features and stuff. Like, I'm excited. Understood. Begin! Ikuza. Okay, so let's see if I can't just put you all to sleep immediately. Damn, of course you resist. You bastards. I was really hoping. Okay, let's go get you up. Ah, of course, that's one of the few things that you resist. You flips. CGF soldier stationed at Tank excels at long-range combat with a rifle. Heavy axe slice. Of course, you burned. Peed. Stop that. Item battle scope. Okay, halberd, assault rifle, halberd. Let's watch that. Okay, station the tank excels at close range combat with a unique halberd. Of course, it fainted. Okay. Let's crash bomb. Just debating whether Nintendo's tight-lip strategy is either a horrible idea or extremely refreshing. In my mind, it's not even a matter of tight-lip. It's like, I don't want to say that there's not much to show, but it's like, hey, the game's not in like a new engine, right? And it's like, it's a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild, so you know a lot of it's going to be very similar anyway, right? In my mind, usually you have like a lot of show of like, oh, here it is, when it's not very clear what it will be exactly, right? Whereas this, it's like, yeah, just about everyone's already played the first one, so I mean, like, okay, I need a cure burn. Fuck! Sons of bitches. Good. Of course, you missed those. And you fainted it. Okay. Go. Ooh, yeah, I need to heal her. Okay. At least I'm getting a whole bunch of those cancels, so that's nice. Okay. Take you out. Okay, blind does in fact have a turn count. Go. Pick and... I literally can't. The best I can do is move. Let's take you out. Jeez. Okay, let's heal you a little bit. God. That was annoying. Ugh. Enough! Not bad. Even without ours, you guys are pretty tough. We managed to survive that one. There have been instances in the past where I ran out of EP in the middle of battle. Not being able to utilize ours from the start is a true challenge. I wonder if this is how the Liberalians felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. Well, kinda, a little bit. I mean, we also had the thing that let us use arts, but we had to use it to repair the thing. Like, kinda. We kinda did. So, thank you for calling back to it. Managed to clear the stage one of Douglas of managed to clear stage 1 of the Douglas method. Moving on to stage 2, you will now have to fight without the use of crafts. See, that's the fuck one. That sucks. Tell me there's more? Now we can't even use crafts? Well, I'm sure the story at SSS can figure out some way to manage. Consider this another opportunity to gain valuable experience. Now buck up and take a crack at it. Just taking things a little far, Deputy Commander. Alright, guardsmen, up and at 'em. Both squads prepare for combat. Yes, sir. Not being able to use crafts is going to be rough. We can use arts to our advantage this time. Let's combine them with our regular attacks and pull through. Good thinking. Begin! And it includes S-crafts as well. You fucks. You assholes. Okay. So you're AoE is pretty good. Debilitate Chrono down. I'll do that on you. Arrow sickle. Art. Okay, so now they're all speed down, which will help a lot. Let's just focus on getting them out. Right. Beat the crap out of them one by one. And then that way there are less turns that I have to worry about. Focus on actually, they're the ones that are using arts a lot, so let's focus them. Okay, he just immediately has to go with his art? What the hell is that shit? Get him anyway, I don't want to get another turn. Okay, now he's burned, so that'll help the damage. Good, didn't Gorgon either of them. Let's hit you, hope that the fire does enough. Missed, good. Okay. Honestly, this one, not too bad. Previous one was bad because I had to start it by doing battle scopes. Enough! Are they for real? How are they this strong? Yeah, this is as tough as I imagined it'd be. You're right. Made me appreciate just how important crafts are when it comes to combat. The important parts that we got through in one piece. Or the important parts that we got through in one piece. Now I've left everything I own in one piece. I'm in the middle of the Baroque Works arc of One Piece right now. Pretty good, pretty good. So, how's that, you hard ass? Impressive, actually. Seems you've become quite a fighter, Orlando. That being the case, you should have no qualms with moving on to stage 3 of the Douglas method. On your feet, guardsmen. Assume final training positions. Yes, sir, yes, sir. He doesn't mean... We're about to find out how you earned that nickname. Douglas the Demon. If he really is the CGF's strongest guardsman, then we're in for a heck of a fight. Be careful, everyone. We can't afford to lay our guards down for even an instant. Aha, you've really grown to your leadership role, haven't you, Lloyd? That's what I like to see. Now let's conclude our training program with one last cumulative assessment. Use everything at your disposal to bring me to my knees. If you can, that is. Now you're speaking my language. Here we come. Okay. S grenade. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh yeah. Okay. Battle scope. You. Okay, Deputy Commander Douglas. Of course you're immune to all that stuff. Craft, combo, riot, star. Let's do that. I'm gonna do this. Death Scorpion. Okay. This kind of sucks. Okay, cures burn. Item. 5,000 HP. Of course you're AT delaying, and you're immune to AT delay because of course you are. Also, how much damage? Okay, you're about half health. Okay, so I am... Do I have anything that reses? Revive Bomb. Do this. And then I'm going to do both of you because you have 200 CP S-crafts. So I have to imagine that that will be enough. Last one. If it's not, I would have been mad. Okay. And I needed to make sure that Ellie was up by the end of it because she needs the XP just as much. Spirit Breaker. Okay. Terror Bomb, EP Charge 2. Okay. So, that's good. We did it! That's impossible! Even the Deputy Commander couldn't beat them! Good effort! The hell? Looks like we barely made a dent in him. You're as tough as ever, Duggo. Oh, I'll be feeling it tomorrow. Don't you worry. The only upper hand I've ever truly had in battle is my stamina. That's what my wife says she likes about me. Ha 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 ha.
How modest of you. Too modest, Deputy Commander. I'd tip my hat if I had one.
Regardless, this officially concludes our training program. Back to your post, Guardsman.
Yes, sir.
Good work, SSS. You've done well. Let's not loiter around here. We can continue our conversation back at my office.
Right.
Thank you again for agreeing to our training exercise. I think the Guardsmen gained a lot of valuable experience today.
It was a pleasure, Deputy Commander. The SS learned a lot, too. Damn, though, Doug, sure haven't softened up with age. It took me back to the beatdown you gave me during the final training, during my first training exercise.
You've been making strides since then, Orlando.
For a second, I thought that was actually written in the script. I mean, that would be very funny if one random character just had asides that referenced fucking his wife.
You mastered the stun open tricks I taught you.
Sure have. And they've been incorporated into the Randy School of Hard Knocks, complete with extra style and flair. So the Deputy Commander was the one who taught you how to use a stun halberd. You must have owned quite a lot, Randy.
Well, Orlando here refused to wield a rifle, so I decided to focus his training elsewhere. Paid off. He was able to make a name for himself at Bellegarde with just a stun halberd. Former commander didn't take too kindly to that, though. As a matter of fact, he despised you for it.
You know how it is. Willis and I have never mixed. Luckily, this is way more my speed, so the transfer worked out. And we have the Deputy Commander here to thank for that, for better or worse. Sounds like shipping you off to the police academy was a real fatal case of mismanagement. The only reason it happened was because the former commander was in charge, up until his dismissal after the cult incident. The fact that the guardsmen had so much trust and respect for Deputy Commander Douglas probably didn't help matters.
There's no need to talk me up, though I'm inclined to agree that he saw me as an eyesore. After I was moved to the police academy, I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corrupt organization. In retrospect, maybe all of it turned out for the best. I was able to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers before they could be tainted by the system. Fuck the system!
That's fair, but I still think you were way too strict back then. You even made Franz cry a few times.
I nearly forgot about that. Would you say it was worth it in the end, though? Anyway, lots happened since those days, and one way or another, I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the future of Crossbill State.
For Crossbill! For Crossbill! Indeed it does. We have to make sure we pull our weight. The SS still has much to learn, so your patience is very much appreciated.
There's no need to be modest. All of you are more than capable enough. You've been doing a stellar job making old Sergei's crazy idea pay off, I'd say.
Old Sergei? You met our chief?
Met him. Bit more than that. I owe a lot to him and Sonya for everything they've done for me in the past. Least I could do is help set them up before they got married.
Wait, what? Married? Commander Bales and Chief Sergei? Well, this is a twist.
Whoa, back up a sec. You can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Did they never tell you? And again, it's been about 5 years since the divorce. The divorce?! Those are busy times. Sergei was demoted around the same time Sonya moved up.
I'm starting to get it. They had kind of a rough patch. Only 2 married professionals can have. Commander Bales was... I had no idea.
I always did get a sort of weird vibe whenever they were around each other. Guess this solves that mystery.
Would you all get it together? Seriously, have some respect. Can't blame them for being curious, though.
Maybe I shouldn't have let that one slip. Just so we're clear, you didn't hear any of this from me. Better yet, you never heard any of it all. In any case, thank you for your participation today. I'll put in another request if I think I have any more ways we can collaborate.
Sure, we'll be looking forward to it. Okay, so they were married and then... Okay, interesting. Interesting. Thank you for participating in training exercise. Expect to hear from us again in the next search if something comes up. Confidential matter just now. Guys, can make sure it doesn't leave this room. Of course, Deputy Commander, we'll be sure to keep this one on the down. Damn, just wait until Tio gets a load of this. Naturally, it wouldn't be right to keep her out of the loop. You guys, at least wait until we leave the room.
Idios, help me.
It's like, yeah, I agree. We were going to tell Tio, but come on, man. At least wait. I guess the Sergeant Major Deacon has a fight against Deputy Commander Douglas. Suppose I shouldn't doubt the players and stuff in the Cole incident, though honestly that was impressive. Okay, time to go back to Crossbill. Sit there. We're on our way to the Radio City. Okay, let's Was there any place that I need? Yes, I needed to go back to Genten. Because I wanted to upgrade slots. Because, as I said before, I want to upgrade kinda Ellie's slots in reverse order of like Sepith intensity. Where it's like, I already got the 600 ones, so now I'm at the 400s. And then the next ones are the 300s, and then the 2s and the 1s. That way I can kind of be certain that the ones that I'm going to need to spend the most to have good or access to are already gone. Now the question is, do I want to upgrade Wazzy in the same way right now? Or do I want to wait until Tio, right? Because Tio's another cast-heavy character, cast-intensive character. So hers are also going to be expensive as well. I think I'll hold off a little bit, just to make sure that I have Sepith for when the time comes. Because once I get their big ones out of the way and everyone's kind of at the same level of Sepith intensity, then I can just kind of go through character by character and just take them out. Okay, so hey Sergey, what's going on, bro? Well, you're not here. Grr. Hey there, so I appreciate this is back at the mine. Yeah, good looking out for us, grr woof. Did I feed Cop today? Yeah, okay, I did. Good. Okay, cool. I can still fast travel here. Garage, and that's its own special thing. You can use the SSS car. Interact with the car, then choose a destination on the map to travel there. You can return to the car. You can turn the car to the garage by pressing triangle. Deck out your ride for adding recovery functions and changing experience. Various options can be acquired in shops or by reading. Oh, but just by reading magazines. Install HP charger. Interesting. Ride. Okay. Okay, so you can only drive in the car by manipulating the cursor. You can't do other things. Okay. Well, I'll take the car to Ursula Road. Because I believe that this is just base Ursula Road. Actually, it is a bit south of Stargate. So. Something on the ground. Water set. There you go. I will actually come back and take a look at all this. There we go. Easy peasy. Celestial Bomb. You pick up an invitation for a fighting game, but put it down so you can focus on support requests. Oh, that's funny. It's like, hey, Lloyd and friends were invited to Smash. And not in the sex way. God, that would be an out of nowhere that I guarantee the majority of Western fans would absolutely hate. Well, I don't want to say Western fans of Smash, but Western fans of Smash would hate it. And it would only be the people that play Trails that would actually would like it. 2961, yeah, he paused his raised hand. Suddenly the conundrum grew twice greater in his head. It's not. I know it's not. Confound it all. Because it's like, yeah, niche JRPGs seem to get a lot of blowback from the community, the Smash community at large. Well, it's also because, like, I feel like any character that gets put in Smash is never going to get like a unanimous like, oh yeah, everyone loves it, because everyone has like the character that they want in the game, and if it's not that character, then it's garbage. Like when Pyra and Mythra were put in, right? Xenoblade 2 character. It's like, that is basically a first-party Nintendo game. But, like, a lot of people weren't happy because, like, these waifus or whatever. They're JRPG waifus. No one cares about them. And it's like, well, no, it was a pretty good game, though. It's good game with a lot of characters that we like. And pretty good pick. Like all things considered. Damn it. Oh god. Did not mean- Yeah, okay, backlash. Bastard. Okay, move. This is blue-eyed guy with a sword. Marth? Who the F is this dumbass? Yeah. I mean, especially for Western fans, because both Marth and Roy, I think at no point, because one, Roy, his game actually wasn't out yet when Melee came out. Roy, that was the first appearance of Roy. The Game Boy Advance game with Roy in it came out after Smash came out. Marth, on the other hand, was like the first Fire Emblem protagonist and stuff, but a game that had Marth in it had yet to be localized. So both Fire Emblem characters that were introduced in Melee were not known by Western fans at all. Unless they somehow knew of Fire Emblem already. Which is like the real funny part. Okay. Let's... Damn it. Yeah. There we go. Tropical Archer. A fish with an R-shaped fin that controls the pressure of its squirt gun. Squirt gun! Control the pressure of the squirt gun, and you shall never lose the war. Okay, art support, do that. Whack you. Nope. Cancel it, please. Whack you. Musselman. Something between a plant and animal. Has the ability to inhibit enemy actions. It's just something between a plant and an animal. We don't know what it is, but it's something. It exists. And we're able to identify that it is somewhere between the two, but we're not exactly sure what the hell is going on with it. Excuse me. Freeze the fish. Okay, hey, how's it going? Petrify! This immune metric system has a few obscure measurements that don't get talked about often. For example, salt is measured in grams. Haha, Kevin grams. Because salt, he turned a guy to salt. It's funny. Okay, so I'm actually gonna change... Ooh, how do I want to do this? This Petrify is a real good one. Yeah, you know what? Instead of freeze, I want Petrify on him. So if I'm able to petrify people, it's gonna be a lot better. Damn it, stop attacking Ellie, you bastards. Stop squirting your water on Ellie, you bunch of pervs. There we go. I should probably take a fight to use Warcry with Randy. Hand holding an orbital gun peeks out from inside the chest. The Elder King sends his regards. The Elder King? Oh no, but there's some real whoppers in these waters. I'm gonna have to raise the bar. Whopper? Koski. Let's do it, come on. Still truly believe Lyn would have trumped all FE Smash. I think Lyn would have fit in very well as a Smash character. I think that would have been good. Loot is best. Like, I agree. I think Lyn would be a cool one. Especially because we don't have any ones that use katanas, right? Like, once again, it's another sword, so a lot of people would probably be like, oh, another sword Fire Emblem character, but it's like, yeah, okay, bud, but remember, Fire Emblem is literally weapon triangle. Like, you're not really gonna get a whole lot of, like, yeah, they could put Hector in, I guess. But it's like, you're not gonna get that much difference. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of people that use swords. Why? Because swords are the main hero thing. 1, 2, 3. Also, she easily put in Violet. She has a bow and a sword down B as Hector pops up. Side B one of the Christmas nice charges of Lanson. Yeah, I guess if you want to have like a summoning-esque aspect to it, then yeah, that would work. But I remember I was talking with the Rias Mamad, one of my best friends, just on Discord the other day about why like so many of like the Fire Emblem characters in Smash use swords, and it's like because one, they're the main characters of their games usually. That's why. And the reason why the main character usually uses a sword is because one, swords are just general main hero thing. You see it with like you'll see it in Final Fantasy, main characters are generally using swords. You'll see it in Dragon Quest, the main character usually uses a sword. Like it's just a standard main character hero weapon. But also, in my metagame brain, I'm like, because most of the time the first combat that you have in Fire Emblem is usually against bandits, and bandits almost always are axe users, and so they want to introduce you to the weapon triangle with an advantageous state. Like, so they wouldn't generally give you an axe user because that means that you'd be fighting bandits with lances, which isn't a very bandity weapon. They could give you a lance user, which is semi-regal because the bandits would use swords and there could be an argument made for that. But most of the time you're fighting bandits, and bandits are axes. They're big, like hunched over dudes with big axe, if you're thinking of the Fire Emblem ones. And it's like, yeah, no, okay, you want a weapon triangle, you need to have a sword. It would get shafted. It has to be. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's just not our boy Roy. That's the thing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, historically, swords were self-defense weapons while no one started to use spirit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We're not talking about history here. We're talking about anime. There we go. He's a fish. Okay, so I think I've fished this place pretty good. Already have a pretty good chunk of it filled. That's good. Like to see that. So that means there's going to be a lot less that I have to do on subsequent playthroughs, unless I don't get enough things to carry over into... Well, because that is always a worry. That just straight up, I'm not going to actually carry over enough, basically. I will have to kind of look at that before I go too far into the game on certain points where it's like, okay, what things can I fix right now? Or not necessarily fix, but what things would I be able to help myself with next or on subsequent playthroughs by taking care of it right now? It's like, okay, what can I unlock? Like, okay, can I grind out the impedes or whatever and get a little bit bonus on the records, right? Because the records here, right? It's like collect all information in the Combat Notebook. I'm pretty sure that's like another New Game Plus only thing. Complete all quests. That might be New Game Plus only, but and also I can guarantee I've already missed some hidden quests. Off the top of your head, could you name a single famous cartoon anime axe? I mean, other than Hector, his axe, I'm pretty sure like the Power Rangers have an axe as one of like the Voltron, no, not Voltron weapons, one of the like Power Zord weapons. Edelgard uses an axe. I'm trying to think of other axe main characters. Cartoon. I mean, Paul Bunyan uses an axe to cut down freaking trees, right? All volumes of Sunshine Agnes, which I should get. Open every treasure chest, probably not gonna get that. Collect all cores, probably not gonna get that. All decorations and enigma covers, I might be able to get that. Because I should clean it as the main weapon of something, or alternative of sort. Okay, I could potentially get this unless it's quest blocked. Collect all fish, nah, probably. A tier instead of a sword. Yeah. Channel recipes, probably not gonna get that. Collect, I have 1 million more, I could potentially do that. Played for over 100 hours, that shouldn't be too bad, but I mean, that would be a bit, There's other ones. And I do also have to remember that these are saved to the system, so there might be instances where, like, I have to pick a character to get something, and I could just save, like, resave it on different files to keep it. Achieve 500 victories in battle, yeah, I'll get that. 1,000 victories in battle, I'll get that. 2,000 enemies, yeah, I'll get that. 100 S breaks, working towards it. Cancel 100 enemy arts or crafts. I'm already 10% of the way there. That's one that I should probably try and grind out before I finish first. Won a battle with attack almost a 4 or more. That's one that I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to like look that up and be like, okay, what battle should I do that and how do I do it? This one's gonna be on New Game Plus. That is probably gonna not be possible. Maybe. Gain access to all 7 Master Arts? Maybe. Our strongest weapon for any character. I do want that, and I believe it's tied directly to the Sunshine Agnes ones. Burst 50 times. I could potentially get that. Defeat 16 enemies in a single battle. I could probably figure that out. Learned every combo craft. Almost halfway there. Can I game on Hard Nightmare? Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Yeah. Then a whole bunch of ones there just tied with thing. They really give you a bonus of like Kia, Frances, Lee, Ilya, and Sully on your first go through. It's like, hey, did you get theirs? 200 points. 200 points. You're welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna probably assess how many of those I could realistically get before I finish the game the first time. And then see what ones would be the most sensible for me to bring forward into a New Game Plus playthrough. Because they're all, like, the carryovers are not all super useful. Some of them are, like, very useful. Others are not so much. So he breathed deeply, 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 and let out wine while running his hazed hand through his hair. He knew what he had to do, and if he had to be a villain, he may as well be a sympathetic one. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna be liked very much. Might as well try and set myself up as best as possible. Yeah, crash bomb. Blinded, bitch. Ooh, and also got a petrify. See that. Fuck you, you dumb fish. Get you guys out of there. Yeah. Blind at 100%, a lot more useful now. And with petrify as an added bonus, and potential strength down as another potential bonus. Very, very good. Spirit Breaker, lower ADF by 25%. That could potentially be quite good, depending. You're not really using arts all that much, so let's actually put that on. Well, could do that. Yeah, you know, I don't need information. I'll take Spirit Breaker. You can have information. And also Defense 1, whatever. That way, both Noelle and Randy are rocking pretty good wide AoE moves that inflict status ailments that have the chance to decrease both the enemy's abilities in some way, shape, or form, and also give them additional go down things. Status ailments, that's the term. Go down things. Yep, that. Even stereotypical Vikings, the axe dudes, I can only think of legendary swords like Balrog or the sword of Beowulf or the sword that slew Fafnir. No well-known axes. Yeah, no. I mean, if we're gonna if we're going to remove cartoon and anime, I guess we could go to Kratos' axe in the new God of War games, because like that's a pretty famous axe. People like it. That's as a relatively well-known character with an axe main weapon. Beetle that can manipulate flames. Its 3 horns function like a flamethrower. Flamethrower? Oh no! Don't throw them flames at me, please. Damn, when am I gonna get the quartz that gives me the ability to see the butterflyer? See the enemy. Not enemy. See the chest on the field. I've seen this bird monster as a good omen. It scares a paralyzing powder. Yeah, you know, such a good omen. You know, getting paralyzed. Ocean drome. Drome on the way, where the beers and the antelopes play. Yes, but it's got a word recognized by Leviathan or the Blade of Chaos. See, I would say the OG God of War is the Blade of Chaos, but I would say the new one, where he's all kind of Norsed out and looks a little bit more in the Norse area appearance-wise, in terms of his like garb, it would be the Leviathan axe. A bracer, an Arabonian, and a member of the CPD walk into a bar. Shortly thereafter, they are each admitted to St. Ursula with mild concussions. They do not get along very well. Did not expect you to blow up. Gonna be real. Mullet is protected by its shell of thorns, explodes when defeated. Because of course. Enemies that explode when they die are always like the biggest FU, because it's like a final, hey, we want to see if like we can force any of your party to not get XP for this fight. Because that's what that is. It's like there's no actual great reason. It's not like a small amount of explosion is ever going to KO you. But it is enough to be like, oh well, maybe if you're weak by the end of it, you could be prevented from getting XP. Because we're bastards. Okay. Okay, let's combo. And we'll do that. Good. Take you guys out very quickly. You guys don't like fire. Hiya, damn it. I was hoping the arts would keep him away far enough, so whatever. Not a big deal. Obtained luck. I was once Terragazer's chest, but the new died and Mayor had me renovated. Now I'm an upscale apartment for monster swarms. Okay, cool. Luck. Increases enemy item drop rate by 100%. That's pretty good. If I ever need to get things from enemies, that will help a lot. Like, oh, I really need the food item that they're dropping or whatever. Ow. Ow, whoa. Go, petrify that one. Good. Damn it. Did not mean to attack that one. Okay, bullshit, you're petrified. You shouldn't explode when you're petrified. You should just die with grace and honor. You dishonorable bitch. Thank you. Bump. Bump. Oh, crash bomb. I'm fine with being a little bit more free-wheelie with Randy's CP, because he's able to just kind of get it back with a simple move. Yeah, 100% bonus to finding that 0.01% drop rate is now 0. Yeah. Although I don't think drop rates in trails are usually that bad, because most enemies only have like 2 things that they can drop anyway. Ooh, did I just get lucky? Calamaflyer and a golden flyer? I think I just got lucky. Right, because you can see it's items I can drop. Softening ointment, savory pinion. It's like, yeah, that's not very much. Okay. Hash bomb. Don't think this will kill. It will hurt. Support. Analyze. That one. Gold Flyer, an avian monster said to be a sign of great luck. Scars a powder that causes confusion. See, these were monsters that I had to like grind encounters for when I was going in Zero to try and find these guys. Because certain monsters only happen in encounters. Like, they don't show up on the overworld. And sometimes they're not guaranteed to show up in an encounter. Like, it's just a % chance to show up in a certain overworld battle that involves, like, a certain monster. So you need to grind. Sometimes you need to grind out encounters to find the things to scan them. 100% could be read stupidly, meaning if you find one, you always get two. No. I think what it means, if I'm going to be honest, it's probably that double thing, right? Where it's like it increases the chance of it dropping by 100%. Like if Savory Opinion was 35, jumps up to 70. Or it might be a guaranteed drop, right? It's like, okay, it can drop a Savory Opinion and or a Mint drop. If you have that on, you do the last hit, you get both. Like, guaranteed. Could be that as well. Take you both out. Yeah. I wanted to kill those two because I think the butterflyers are just prone to run away, so it's better to take them out in a more sensible. There we go. Fire. Okay, there we go, baby. Chest, Celestial Bomb. Yes, Genevieve heard a knock at her door. She had been sitting upright at the edge of her bed, fully dressed in modest wear from head to toe, with her veiled hat set next to her as she read her book. Oh, nice. Sharkman, the ocean's edge.
Blah, 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 blah. You're from the Fisherman's Guild, are you? I am Sharkman, the ocean's edge.
The ocean's... what?
The ocean's edge, my boy, as in the very edge of the sea. And now that you're here, the two of us are going to have an angler's duel. To the death!
That's a bit too high stakes for me.
Whoops, I mean the rules are sudden death. Though, actually, you've got to meet the conditions first anyway. Believe it or not, I've got a reputation for having the finest technique in the Elite Four. To challenge me, you'll need to catch a number of my favorite game fish. If you want to know the exact species you're looking for, just ask Salem back in the city.
Why can't you just tell me here? But fine, whatever.
Come on, boy, show me that fishing notebook of yours.
Drink your knife and gloves.
Well, go off. I'm my favorite game fish out of the mirror.
Okay, well, I was hoping maybe, maybe I just happened to F around into the catching enough of, like, the type. But no go. No go for Buddy Bison on this fine day. It's unfortunate. Okay, get my prickly seed from the ground. Oh my god, look, we're at the hospital. Oh, there's St. Ursula Medical College Hospital. The name's a bit of a mouthful, so most people just call it St. Ursula Hospital. If you're here for a medical exam or to visit a patient, just head to the reception desk in the building at the very back. Okay, guys, it's time to get our temperature taken. Make sure it's not a rectothermometer. Lloyd? Oh. Yeah, what's up, Cecily? How's it going, girl? Hey there, Cecily. Sorry for dropping by so suddenly. Oh, it's no trouble at all, Lloyd. Ellie, Randy, Noelle. It's good to see you all again. How have you been? Well, thank you. Long time no see. Way too long if you ask me. I'm flattered you remember me. I believe the last time we spoke was when the CGF came here during the cult incident. Yeah, boy, the coilt incident.
Good old water. Water.
Oh, yes. That's not an easy night to forget. So you're the older sister Lord never had. I've heard oh so much about you.
見かけない子もいるみたいだけど。
Oh? I don't believe we've met.
もしかしてノエルさんとあなたが噂の新メンバーになるのかしら？
You must be the other new addition to the SSS, apart from Noel.
そういうことになるかな。
That's one of the many things I am, yes.
僕は和ジヘミスフィア。今後ともよろしくお願いするよ。
Wazzy Hemisphere. The pleasure is all mine.
よろしくね。
Nice to meet you.
それじゃあ私の方も改めて自己紹介させてもらおうかしら。
I suppose I owe you a proper introduction as well.
このウルスラ病院に勤める看護師のセシル・ノイエスです。
Ahem. My name is Cecily Noes. I'm a nurse here at St. Ursula Hospital.
私の可愛い弟のロイドをどうかよろしくお願いしますね。
I appreciate you getting along with my dearest little brother here.
セシルネってば、厳密には兄弟じゃないだろう。
Cecily, I get where you're coming from, but you don't have to put it like that. It's not like we're related by blood.
子
I
供の
mean,
頃から
basically
何かとお世
sister-in-law.
話になっている人なんだ。
Anyway, Cecily has been looking out for me as long as I can remember.
もうロイドったら照れちゃって。
Oh, now, Lloyd, you don't need to be embarrassed about me in front of your friends.
照れてるわけじゃないって。
Nobody said that I was.
それにしてもワジ君もノエルさんもとっても美人よね。
Well, never mind that. Let's get back to the real matter at hand. Your two beautiful new
ロ
coworkers.
イド、そろそろお付き合いする相手は誰か決まったのかしら？
The SSS just keeps adding candidates, Lloyd. Have you decided which one of them you're going to date?
お付き合い？
Just straight up. She thinks Wazzy is a woman. Hey. Date?
セシルね、前にも言ったけど、支援課はそういうのじゃないから。
Cecily. The SSS is a serious police division, you know. Not a singles club.
そうよね。私としたことが配慮が足りなかったわ。
Oh, dear. My apologies. I didn't mean to be so inconsiderate.
今この場にティオちゃんがいないのに、そういう話をするのも不公平よね。
What was I thinking? Bringing this up when Tio isn't back yet? Why, that's just not fair to her.
ティオちゃんが帰ってきてからゆっくりとパートナーを選んで。
Lloyd, once Tio comes home, make sure you take the time to decide who in the SSS is going to be your soulmate.
だから、なんでそうなるんだよ。
Were you even listening at all? I told you it's not like that.
なんだかセシルさんを見ると安心するわね。
Watching Cecily tease him like this makes me feel right at home somehow.
おお、天然ぶりも健在みたいだしな。
Oh yeah, nothing like seeing Lloyd's kill me now ground sore way over her
突
head.
っ込む側の身にもなってく
Hi,
る。
you two guys.
それにしてもそんなに長い間離れていないの
Oh,
に
it's nice.
随分と懐かしい気がするわね。
Oh, shush. I really have missed you these past couple of months, you know.
ちょうど私も休憩時間なの。よかったら一緒にお茶でもどうかしら。
As it so happens, I'm about to start my break. Would you like to have some tea with me inside?
それじゃあ、せっかくだし、
I wouldn't mind that at
み
all.
んな、お言葉に甘えさせてもらおうか。
What do you say, guys? Time for tea?
はい、ご一緒させていただきます。
Why not? This would be a good chance to catch up.
Catch up with the hot older sister.
それじゃ
Oh,
あ
what are you guys doing letting
ティオ
Wazzy
ちゃ
sit
んは
next
も
to
う
her?
少しの間帰ってこられないのね。
So it's still going to be a while before Tia rejoins you all, is it?
ああ、いろいろと忙しいみたいでさ。
Yeah, she had a lot of work on her plate. That's we heard.
きっと今頃、レマン自治州で頑張ってるんじゃないかな。
I'm sure the Foundation's been keeping her plenty busy over at headquarters.
そっか。それじゃあ会えるのが楽しみね。
Well, that's a shame. Hopefully they'll let up enough for her to come home soon.
帰ってきたらいろいろと土産話を聞かせてもらわないと。
I can't wait to ask about all the things she experienced in Lamont State when she gets back.
そうだね。
Yeah, same here.
ティオもきっと、セシル姉に会えたら喜ぶと思うよ。
I'm willing to bet Tia's just as eager to see you again, too.
へえ。
Wow.
なんだよ、二人とも。
What's with you two?
いや、噂には
Damn it.
いや、噂には聞いてましたけど、本当に仲がいいんですね。
It's just, everyone always talks about how close you two are, but seeing it in person really cements the fact.
なかなか間に入れなくてちょっと焼けるね。
Most of us can't even get a word in edgewise. I'm practically green with envy.
あのな。
Your hair is always green.
こいつはこれだからよ。
Get a load of the funny man over here. Doesn't even feel the least bit bad about it.
普通こんなお姉さんと子供の頃から知り合いってだけでもとんだらき野郎だっつうの。
Sorry, not all of us got to cozy up to a catch like Cecily since the day we could spell our own names.
ほんとその通りよね。
Not the way he clearly has. No.
それを当然だと思ってたらいつか罰が当たるわよ。
And if he keeps taking it so casually, it's going to come back to haunt him in his other relationships.
意味わかんないから。
What are you guys talking about?
そういえばつい話し込んじゃったけど、
Now you mention it, I did end up taking quite a bit of your time catching up, didn't I?
今日は何の用で病院に来たんだったかしら。
I'm sure you had more important reason for coming here today.
そうだった。
Yeah, that's right.
実はセイランド教授っていう人から支援課に依頼が来てたんだ。
The thing is, we're here regarding a support request from someone named Dr. Sayland.
確か薬学神経科の公認の方が来られたんでしたね。
Oh, God. Stop. Yawning. You dumb bitch. The new head of the neurology and pharmacology departments here, I think.
ええ、そうなの。
Yes, that's right.
ヨアヒム先生が得体の知れない薬を作っていたことが公表されて、病院は一時騒然としていたわ。
When news of Dr. Gunter's transgressions came to light and the public learned about his drug, the hospital was in a state of chaos.
教授たちはしばらく仕事の傍らアフターケアに奔走していたけど、
In the wake of it all, the doctors did their best to provide care to the recovering victims, even while they were off duty. Things weren't easy.
最近になってようやく患者さんの信頼を取り戻せてきたの。
It's only been just recently that St. Ursula has managed to regain the patient's trust.
そりゃあ大変だったっすね。
Damn. Didn't realize how hard these last few months have been on you guys.
おかげさまでなんとかなったわね。
It's okay. We managed to work things out one way or another.
あの事件の傷跡も癒えてきて、ようやくウルスラ病院は新しい一歩を踏み出したわ。
Now that the scars from that incident are finally healing, St. Ursula Hospital is making an effort to move forward.
その一環として新しくレミフェリアから呼ばれたのがセイランド教授なの。
To that end, Dr. Sayland was recruited into our staff from
あ
Mamafaria.
の有名な医療機器メーカーセイランド社の関係者ですね。
Am I correct to assume they're related to the Sayland Company, famous for manufacturing medical
え
equipment?
え、創業者の親戚筋にあたるはずよ。
Yes, that's right. She's a relative of its founder.
女性の方なんだけど雰囲気が凛としていて、
I've never met a woman who exuded so much confidence. She really knows how to command a room.
おお、ジョイ先生っすか。こりゃ期待大だぜ。
Oh, so they replaced that dirtbag with a lady. Now I'm really looking forward to meeting her.
雰囲気はともかく。
Don't mind him.
なるほど。今度は身元もバッチリ保証されてるわけだね。
That's her background. I'm sure she's a great doctor, especially if she's got your stamp of approval.
教授というからには腕も確かなのかな。
I assume she's appropriately qualified, academically
レ
speaking.
ミフェリアでも有名な薬学神経科の研究者みたい。
Yes, just like her predecessor, she specialized in the fields of pharmacology and neurology while in Ramafaria.
ついこの間も重い病気で入院していたミハイル君の手術を見事に成功させたのよ。
Dr. Sayland also recently led a successful operation on Michael, a boy with a serious illness who had been staying at the
今
hospital.
はしずくちゃんの手術に向けて準備を進めているのよね。
In fact, she's now in the early preparations for Shizuku's next scheduled surgery.
しずくちゃんの
Did you say Shizuku? And do you not have any friggin' patient confidentiality
そうか。
stuff?
確かにす
You
ご
can
い
just
先生
talk
だ
about
ね。
this? Wow, that's big. Glad she's in the hands of someone so capable.
そのセイランド教授だけど、今どこにいるかわかるかな。
Would you happen to know where we can find Dr. Sayland right now?
大抵研究棟の研究室にこもってるわ。
At this time of day, she's usually holed up in her lab in the research ward.
受付でセラさんに言えば取り継いでもらえると思う。
If you speak with Sarah at the reception desk, she'll phone her for you and let you into the building.
せっかくだからそこまで一緒に行きましょう。
Actually, since we're both headed in the same direction, why don't I escort you there?
ああ、助かるよ。
Would be great. Let's go. Thank you.
はい、はい、そうです。
Yes, yes, that's right.
それではよろしくお願いします。
If you would please. Thank you very much.
セイランド教授にも確認が取れました。
Okay, I just confirmed everything with Dr. Salem.
すぐに研究棟の部屋に来るようにとのことです。
She'll be waiting for you in her office over in the research
あり
ward.
がとうセラさん。
Thank you, Sarah.
助かります。
Yeah, you're a big help.
それじゃあみんな休憩もそろそろ終わるし、私はこれで失礼するわね。
My break is almost over, so I think I should leave you all to your work now.
ああ、いろいろありがとう。
Yeah, we can get there on our own. It's nice catching up with you.
お世話になりました。
Thanks again, Cecily.
どういたしまして。
Not at all.
それじゃあこれからもいろいろと大変だと思うけど頑張ってね。
I'm sure the SSS has plenty of tough days ahead, but I know all of you can handle it. I believe in you, Lloyd.
ああ、そっちもね。
Right. Thanks, Cecily. See ya.
常々憎たらしいやつだな。
Lloyd, you lucky son of a bitch.
頑張ってね、ロイド。だってよ。だってよ。
I believe in you, Lloyd. I can't believe she actually said that to you.
別にハートマークはついてなかっただろ。
I don't think she said it quite that enthusiastically.
そんなことを言って少し残念なんじゃないのかい？
When you put it that way, it almost sounds as if you wish she did.
噂の熱いハグも今回は見られなかったみたいだ
What a
し。
shame you didn't get that you didn't even get one of her trademark tender embraces.
ああそういえば
Now that you mention it,
そんなことを
huh? Trademark? When was this exactly?
ああ、もういいからさっさと教授のところに行こう。
Knock it off already, alright? You're on duty. Now let's go find Dr. Salem.
研究棟は病院の屋上から、薬学研究室は研究棟の4階。
Remember,
さあ行くぞ。
the research ward is on the roof and the pharmacology lab is on the fourth floor.
やれやれ。勢いでごまかしちまってま。
Changed that subject pretty fast. Must have really gone under his skin.
これだからからかいがいがあるよね。
Isn't it the best? Now you know why I go out of my way to tease him so much.
聞こえてるぞそこ。
I heard that! You fuck! Son Dr. Salem. Yeah, research ward. Hate to say Sandra's reputation in the medical community has taken a hit ever since the concept. Frustrating, but I understand why. One of our own doctors manufactured a drug that threw the whole state into chaos. Thankfully, police investigation confirmed that the standard drugs you prescribed to patients were both legal and appropriate. However, even among our patients, we can still sense this distrust towards the hospital as a whole. Randy, I can see you now. Cecily's little brother in tow. What's up, Lan? Been too long since we last met up. Good to see you again. Right, it has been a while, hasn't it? I want to stay and catch up with you, but I'm in the middle of my ship. So I have to save it for another time. So good seeing you again. His grandpa's medicine, Amistad. Make sure he takes it. Well, you missed the lighting. You know, stay, I'm stunned the Dr. Gunter could be responsible. It's appalling as well as some people just aren't what they seem. Tired waiting. When it's gonna be my turn? Yeah, but now how complicated medication labels have become these days. I understand what they're meant to be putting you more at ease, but I'm not so sure. Honestly, these ingredients are nothing more but gibberish. Or nothing but gibberish as far as I'm concerned. Right. Apparently the hospital appealed for investigation to clear their name after the coincidence. That's good to hear. I prefer visiting the hospital without worrying I may end up becoming part of some ritual. Well, you don't want to become just a human sacrifice? Because you went to go get checked to see if you have, I don't know, lice? Damn that log, if he had any more hot iron, he'd be soaring to the sky like a balloon. He's bold as he is bald every time he opens his mouth. He reasserts himself as the most pretentious doctor in Zemuria. I'll concede that research on his lupus grass is impressive. Relatively, anyway. Regularly jump for joy when I heard Dr. Salem join our facility. I see Dr. Salem company every single day. It's my job to work with their equipment after all. To think a relative of their president would take up a position here. If I'm lucky, I might pick up a few company secrets. Should know Chief Earthly is an expert when it comes to medical advice. See, growing up in Lamont State gave her the opportunity to study the basic orbital apparatuses at the Epstein Foundation. Me, I'm having to research medical equipment. It's an honor working under someone so qualified and well learned. Okay. Roommate Flora has been tutoring one of the newest medical interns. Michaud, I think his name was. Seeing him so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed reminds me of when I was a newcomer around here. Not that I'm still learning. Not that I'm not still learning. Of course, there's always more to study. So much more. I remember here the offices of the Institute of Urban Research. So it happens I'm headed abroad for an academic conference tomorrow to present my thesis on lupus grass. I was just thinking about how I owe you another debt of gratitude. Lupus grass. Oh, right. You had us achieve some cost with Cathedral for a support request. Congratulations on your research. It wouldn't have come this far without the supplies occurred for me, and allow me to thank you once again. Believe special visitor arrives at the hospital, but I suppose no sense worrying about that now. Okay. Let's come out here. Hello, Randy, and this is Cecily's little brother. Long time no see. Was he on a first-name basis while I'm still stuck as Cecily's little brother? Hey, Ada. How's it have you and my favorite singers the gal's been doing? I'm doing well, and Philly and Lan are just the same as ever. Say, it looks like your team has a few new members. We should get together and do something fun again next time you're free. Fish.
ここなら釣れそうだ
The
な
fish is just what the doctor ordered. Yep, boy. Fish. It's time to fish. It's the fishing stream. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hits. Honestly, was not expecting a costume catch. Got piranha. Nice. That's new. Dumplings.
それ
I knew that. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
よし
Turtle. Not new. Alright, that was I think the first thing I caught in this game. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Getting a lot better at doing very quick catches. 90 reach. Got 116 reach for that one. 1, 2, 3. That's biting on the road. That's fine. Red flies. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Good. Okay. Loud. Flora can be strict, but her teaching methods really do work. She knows so much about everything we're studying. I'm lucky to have her tutoring me. The only thing I'm not sure is the habit of cracking open anatomy textbooks during meals. It's been entrusted with tutoring a new junior resident, Michelle. I may eat in my own studying hours, but I think I'll be alright. This is an opportunity for me to learn. If I'm doing this, I'm not going to pull any punches with it. I'm doing across my counts of studying too. Not doing it? Okay. Talk. Usually welcome to a new medical resident here at Sans. That's him over there. His name is Michaud. Here he stayed on his own over in Crosswell City. You have to admire that kind of tenacity. I'll be sure to treat him whenever he stops by. Shot by Shining Palm Cushion. Surgical gloves. Okay. Gotta buy the palm cushion for, yeah. I have to. I am absolutely obligated. Okay. Alright, Dust, prepare to get busted. Oh, do you have business or staff? I'll be your guide, but I'm a little occupied. I believe all the doctors in the hospital at the moment. Suggest you try there. Okay. I feel like one of these rooms would be the perfect place for a book. I guess not. Okay. Oh well. Come on. Give me some book to read, right? Something. You sons of bitches. Yep. Paramount Crossbone Cuisine says, yeah, there we go. Braised stew. That's what I knew it. Had to have been something. I could feel it. I was like, there's something here. Braised stew. Okay. Well, likes making it, so that's
これなら大丈夫。やった。
3-day stew. That's good. Don't have the best yet. Oh yeah, let's have
任せとけって
this.
よしこんなもん
Damn it.
か
Okay, come on.
任せ
Give me
と
the
けっ
best.
て
Give me the best.
おー
Cosmic
いい
Ocean.
感じじゃね
What is that? Okay, good. I can make a 1. So let's. Okay. You make the best. So let's try.
できたわ。
Come on. One more.
これは得意
Give
よ
it to me.
何かしら。
God damn it. You're literally the best at it. Why are you having such trouble giving me what I need? Oh well. Okay, how's it going? Wondering where you were, Cecily. She's a good room. I thought, damn boy, I have the chance. She was allowed to go out in the city today, so I'm sure you know. She's gonna stop talking about all the fun she and Kira are gonna have. Those kids are like two peas in a pod now. I'm glad they get along, but I have yet to meet a person who hasn't taken a shine to her. Not wrong. If there's one thing that girl has, it's a knack for making friends. You can say that again. Also, I have her to thank for making Shizuku brighter and happier than before. Couldn't be more grateful for that. In fact, I may just follow in Shizuku's footsteps and play with Kia on my next day off too. Feel free. I know she would love to spend more time with you. Are you looking forward to it? Who wouldn't want to spend more time with Cecily? Who doesn't want to spend more time with the purest, most ara-ara Nason? Except it's not like a sexual ara-ara, it's just like actual concerned ara-ara. Do you remember Mr. Gable? He was under long-term care before being discharged. The man was so selfish not to mention a real pain in the neck. I wonder what he's doing wherever he is. Post-operative progress has been going swimmingly, Michael. I think it's only a matter of time before you're discharged. You should give your parents and Lamont a call and tell them the good news. Really? Would I lie? Dr. Salem did a wonderful job with the operation, of course, but it was your courage that brought you this far. We're all very proud of you. Thank you, Dr. Beldine. Actually leaving the hospital. I wasn't sure if I'd ever be able to. I better call my parents in Lamont. So they can come get me. Nope. Cancel. Hey, girl. I'm in the nursing station. A very good morning to— Wait, it's you, Randy? Is that Cecily's little brother I see? What's up, Philly? How have you been? It's good to see you again. Good to see you, too. I've been alright, but it looks like you're doing great. Oh, and Randy, I think I might have another open on my schedule soon. No fooling. Like I say, we and the gals get together for another group date. Here we go again. You sure sound eager for someone with no openings in his schedule. Can you remind you that we're here for work? Can't just wait to go on another group date with everyone. You have to come with us, too, Lloyd. I promise not to tell Cecily. Yo. You know that Dr. Salem is quite well known in our affairs. She's a doctor in illustrious pedigree and even ties with the princely family. Why, her references are simply impeccable. Personally, what I like about her is that she's unflappable. A woman has to be, especially in our modern working world. Dr. Nurse at the hospital is so kind, it makes me just stay patient forever. Okie dokie, let me just set up the IGB drip for— Are you sure you remember how to do it this time, Nurse Serrano? Maybe you pierced the wrong spot and I start spurting blood. Again. Oh, come on, that only happened once. And besides, it was an honest mistake. Now, don't you worry, everything will just go hunky-dory this time. Probably. Probably? Huh? Where'd the needle go? I was smart, I just had it. Oh, goddess help me. Oh, God, yeah. Clumsy nurse is one of the things that I feel like I would fear the most. There's a bit of a fuss while I go scanning while I'm in the hospital from a doctor. That doesn't worry me, though. The rest of the staff here had nothing to do with that. I know they're the best of the best. Broke my leg in a traffic accident. This is the worst. I have my important work to do back at my job. I hope I won't be forced to resign over this. Hey, man, it's not your fault. Resume. Okay, so now I can go check out. So it was only just a recipe. I was talking around just in case anyone had stuff for me. Pardon us. This is the special support section. Come in. Okay, we get to meet this new doctor, Dr. Sayland. It took you long enough. You're here approximately 2 minutes later than I would have liked, but I won't let that sour the many good things I've heard about you. Persnickety, ain't she? Can't deny she's a real looker, though. Well, come in. No sense in yelling all the way across the room. Right. Okay, so does Sayland not get a character portrait? You're Dr. Sayland, correct? We were told you complete a compositional analysis of the notes. Sorry to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask of you first. The data you want will have to wait until after you've taken care of it. You mean your support request? Is there a particular reason you can't give us the gnosis results first? As it so happens, what I'm asking you to do pertains to those very results. It concerns a number of patients who are under the drug's influence. Oh, that makes sense. Fair enough. We'll get right on it then. Would you mind giving us more details? I'd like for you all to collect several health surveys from those aforementioned patients. After the incident with the cult, the hospital concentrated its efforts on caring for recovering victims of
ほ
Gnosis.
とんどの患者の処置は一通り終わったのだが、
That treatment has long since been completed for the most part.
最後に書いてもらった問診票を何名かの患者が提出していなくてな。
However, not every patient returned the health survey the hospital gave.
なるほど。確かに分析結果にも関わりそうですね。
I think I understand now. If you don't have all the surveys, the analysis won't be as
う
accurate.
ん、迅速にお願いしたい。
Correct. I want you to take care of this. To the suite.
問診票が返ってきてない患者たちは3名だ。
In total, there are 3 patients who have yet to submit their surveys.
まず、クロスベル市旧市街に住む少年、ディーノ。
The first is Dino, a boy from Crossville City's downtown district.
次に、劇団アルカンシェルのアーティスト、ニコル。
Next is Nikolai, a performer for Arkansas.
そして、クロスベル警備隊ベルガード門勤務の隊員、クレス。
And finally, one of the CGF's guardsmen, Kless from Belgard
以
Gates.
上の患者に事情を話し、問診票を回収してきてほしい。
Go to them, explain the situation, and collect their surveys. Make them fill it out if they haven't
な
already.
るほど。知った名前ばかりみたいだな。
Got it. Think I remember all 3 of them.
旧市街とアルカンシェルの2人は街で探せばすぐ見つかるだろ
We can start by heading up to the city and talking to the guys from downtown in
う。
Arkansas.
クレス先輩も多分ベルガード門の食堂で飯でも食ってるところだろうし。
Then we can head out west to Belgard. Kless will probably be in the mess hall around this
あ
time.
あ、早速行ってみるとしよう。
Sounds good to me. Let's get to it.
では、よろしく頼んだぞ。
I'll leave it in your
回収が
hands.
終わったら、もう一度ここに報告に来てくれたまえ。
Once you've retrieved the paperwork, return here and report to me.
その時、グノーシスの分析結果について、改めて話をさせてもらうとしよう。
Once you do, I'll be able to give you your gnosis analysis results. Doctor is in. Started. Okay, so Sayland is important, but not as important as other characters based on character portraits. Exit the research ward. Okay, so here's how I'm thinking it. What I'll do is I will take the bus back to Crossbell, call the car back to the parking spot, and then honk. Okay, so we need to go to downtown district. Dino. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Hey, Reese, what are you doing? Oh, I should try asking Anna. Being a witch, she would surely be able to find Ron, he thought. He began to run along the path back toward Anna's hut. Suddenly he heard a loud cry. And then? Can we go get the food already? You brought some bread, didn't you? Let's just swipe it while she isn't looking. Looks like Reese here to teach Sunday school. That's a famous fairy tale she's reading to them. It's kind of nice to watch. It was a sad and found Ron in a great frightening what? Boring. Why don't you take a nap until it's feeding time? Yep, definitely. Oh, I just remembered. You'll be writing your thoughts on this book at the end of today's lesson. Those who don't turn anything in will go without lunch for failing to participate. Wait, what? That's tyranny! This new sister doesn't play around, huh? Snark. Dino. Dino is the guy over at the other thing. Okay. Floorball, I need an impede 1 to be able to get this, and this gives evade 10, which would be nice. Stellar Pendulum, Emerald, Midnight Delight. Trade for. Yeah. Evade 15. Ooh, I need an evade 1 to get something that gives me evade 15. Okay. So I can get a Mystic Soul. And I can also get a floral bottle. So I need an impede 1 and a evade 1. Okay. Well, let's go do that right now. Okay. Impede 1, evade 1. Quartz. Impede 1. Evade 1. Slots. Yeah, you know what? No. He's in the sub party right now. I don't think I need to. Also, I'm not even at a point where There we go. Ellie's all done. Ellie is full. I don't have to think about her anymore. She is now out of the brain space. For stuff. Equipment. Okay, so get me that. And if I had another Mystic Soul, which I would have to buy, which is kind of why I don't want to do it. Okay, there we go. So then that changes what I'm gonna have equipped on him. Because now, boom, bada bing, I'm now at 50% evasion. That is good. That's a good place to be. I'd like to get it a little bit higher, but I don't think. Hey, Red, finally back with your SSS pals. Yep, about time. So your shop is just as shifty as it's always been. Ha, think a small-time business like us cares about how it looks out front? This ain't some frou-frou boutique, pal. Oh, and about the back alley's newest neighbors. Figured it was them. Hope I'm gonna be poking my nose around there anytime soon. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that Ashley already knows about my touch to the Red Constellation. Wonder what tipped her off. Hair. Things with the trade conference deal, they got more cops patrolling down here today than I care to see. What a pain, they better not be driving away any customers. Quartz. Okay. Shield Breaker and Catfish. Okay. Intimidation. Dragon Vision. No. Enemies on the map. Eagle Eye and information. Detection. Confuse 1, EP charge 3. Yeah. It's really good though. 4 and then 2 for those other ones. Enemies less likely to notice you on the field. Shroud, really good. Gonna want that. Gonna want that for speedruns. But yeah, no, like that's an insane amount of SEPA that just gives. Like they definitely want you to like have a whole crap ton of stuff by the end of the game, probably. Be like, oh yeah, this person can use 8 of like the highest tier shit. Hey, well, this schematics for the Orbal Staff T is currently using. Hey, not bad. This baby's gonna have higher output with all these structural improvements. Yeah, I think this when she gets back in town. Again, thank you so much, Guillaume. Now Tia will be able to get upgrades to her staff the moment she returns to work. Speaking of which, didn't her big return to the SS get pushed back? It did. She's been so busy with work at the Foundation's headquarters. I haven't contacted her every hour, but she almost never responds. Oh, Tia, how you worry me so. Roberts, I never told you that you might be smothering the poor girl. Chief Roberts never changes. Tia's been eating properly. She'll ruin her health if she works non-stop. Oh, I'm so worried. I can barely stand it. I should get back to the office and try calling her again. I hope this isn't how people see us when it comes to Kia. Oh, wish you had cooked her back up the SSS, have you, Randy? Yeah, lucky me, huh? Hope you don't mind if I bring in my toys from some modern again. Sure. You know how it works. Give me the materials and we got a deal. Just we don't have to overdo it out there. Okay, so Mass Breaker does Faint. That does accurate crit. Sonic Boom is actually evasion. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Oh my god, it's Sonic Boom. It's Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom.
Ah, お前ら
Yes, it's us. What are you guys doing here?
それにそこにいるのはワジ
Wait a sec. Is that Wazzy back there?
あっち行けこの野郎
Get out of here, you bastard!
やれやれ。どうにも嫌われているね。
Still not welcome in these parts, am I?
気持ちはわかるけどちょっと話をさせてくれ
I understand how you feel, Dino, but just hear us out for a moment. They'll explain that they had come on behalf of Dr. Salen to collect Dino's health survey.
問診票
Survey?
ってああウルスラ病院に通ってた頃に渡された
Oh
あ
yeah,
れか
that. I remember them handing it to me when I was still being treated
なん
there.
だ忘れてたわけじゃないのか
And? Don't tell me you tossed it in the trash the second you got home.
薬の影響なんかもう全然残ってないんだ
I mean, no. I stopped feeling any after effects from Gnosis a while ago.
それなのにわざわざ病院に行くなんてかったるいしな
I didn't want to bother going all the way to the hospital again when I'm already better.
ディーノ君自己判断は良くないわ
Dino, I don't think it's wise to self-diagnose yourself like that.
万が一にも症状が残ってたら バイパーのみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまうかもしれない
Think
し
of it this way. If you end up wrong and your symptoms return, the rest of the Saber Vipers will suffer for it.
確かにそうだけど。
Guess you're right.
ああ、もう分かったよ。ちょっとそこで待ってて
Okay,
くれ。
fine. Just give me a minute.
どっかにしまってたから、急いで書いて持ってくる。
Notes around here somewhere. Let me go find and fill it out.
なんとか回収できそうですね
At least we won't be walking away empty-handed.
ああ、少し待ってるとするか。
Yeah, let's give him some time.
ほら、これでいいんだろ。
Yeah, this is what you want, right? Dino
Ah.
thought so. But
確かに受け取ったよ。
yeah, that should do it.
ありがとうディーノくん
Thank you, Dino.
俺を言われる筋合いなんかないだろ。
Meh, whatever. You don't gotta thank me
ほ
about
ら
it.、
さっさとワジを連れてどっかに行っちま
Take that last-headed punk and get out of here, will ya?
え。分かったから。
All right, all right.
邪魔したね。
Sorry for the trouble. Lettuce head. That's not very nice, Dino. Okay, let's go to SSS building. And nothing here. Nothing there. Okay, just checking out, making sure. This spot looks good. There we go. Knew I had something. Got stuffed plush here that Key would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Lloyd looked for Key and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. Wow, was this for me? Thank you so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. Yeah, boy.
ここがいい
Yep, this looks good. New decoration was added to Kia's room. Oh. Cute as hell. Oh, well, everybody, let's just sleep in Noel's bed. Cool. How much? Okay, so now Ellie has 812 EP. That is a good place to be. Like, that is a really good situation to be in, if we're being clear. I could give Chrono Drive, but it's not that big. Yeah, so the big things that are gonna affect Ellie from this point on are the quartz that I get for her, because she's not gonna be running out of EP very frequently. Yeah, we should go check out Orcus Towers too. Yeah, but wait, don't you still have homework? Shit, I totally forgot. Don't worry, I'll help you since you let me borrow your notes last time. You will? Thanks, Nana. Okay, let's knock this out before the day is over. There's been your trade conference. It's got a lot of future arcs and crossroad times. Finally, the conference is going to focus on economic deception, but I wonder exactly what that entails. Man, ask Sister Marble for details. Hey, Oscar, thanks for coming. You just birthed an experimental new bread. Here, have some on the house. Smelling cream. Ah, I can actually feel the cream weighing it down. Thanks, Oscar. 3,000 HPGs. The diamond just had to chase me about the kitchen. Back day and day lately. It's like some sort of unholy bread demon. Which just goes to show how ambitious she is. That's something, I guess. So much bread. This new bread looks delicious. Fluffy melon bread, generously piped with rich, soft pastry cream. It'll blow my diet, but who cares? At least I get to eat some delicious bread. Need. Never let someone like Oscar beat me. Not in a million years. I'll never let it happen. Never, ever. I refuse to allow this. Tally sent Mom on an errand to the other day when it was raining. She took sewing in home and I began to fret. When I asked what kept her, she told me that she lost an umbrella. She spent the entire time searching for it. Silly girl, I could have always just bought her another one. It would only been a small expense compared to how concerned I was for her. That umbrella was special. She has a heavy police presence in the city. It must be because of the foreign dignitaries coming to town for the conference. Make sure I was to keep the peace. I'd just be beside myself if Momo got caught in some terrifying incident. Yeah, that would suck. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Actually, let's just do a quick look-see poodle in there. Okay. Any books? Gold bogies. I went to the garage, crash car in the rain, but when I see it, I had no choice but to surrender. I just wanted to keep my car out of the rain. It's Fine at the rain, you bitch. I designed the exterior of Orcus Tower, and tomorrow it'll finally be unveiled. Ooh, why am I a fresh-faced schoolboy? Why am I getting so nervous about this? Because it's the unveiling of continent's first skyscraper. Orcus Tower was a large contract of my husband's career, so the unveiling has him a bit anxious. Maybe some coffee will calm his nerves. I mean, can do that, surprisingly enough. I mean, yeah. You overstimulate the nerves. Mr. Levick on the ground floor pitched me his plan for adding a garage to that apartment building. He told me he had enough mirror to pay for it, but his wife shut him down quick. What I want to know, though, is why he came to me with the idea. I'm only paid to clean the place. Yeah, that's a very good question. It's like, I'm going to talk to this random maid. Tell her about the idea to put a garage on the place. If she has any ability at all whatsoever to affect that. I don't think I played slots even once when I was going through Zero. If it was even an option. But I do like how it's at all themed. I straight up think it's using assets from the Felgon engine. Or even the earlier one. In terms of its like appearance. Okay, after last night, Randy, not too hungover, are you? Huh, what kind of lightweight do you think I am? No way I'd ever black out over the soft stuff you were serving. You're the same ungrateful loudmouth you've always been. Hey, cheating you to those drinks was a mistake. Next time you can welcome yourself back. Chill out, Trick. I was only kidding. Thanks, man. Seriously. I'll be there next time you want to pour a few for me. On the house, of course. There you go, flapping your lips again. Sounds like Randy snuck out to the casino last night. Yeah, no wonder when he managed that. He somehow snuck out. Did I ever check? I think I did. The recipe book that was in here. Yeah, got that. Just want to make sure. Most of your trade commerce against mine is somewhat nervous. Actually, international gatherings of this scale aren't too common in Crossbell. Still, did it go, but I can always feel myself tensing up. Well, that's only natural. After all, we're not going to have your typical audience in here tomorrow, but all you should be experts at performing under pressure by now. Have a little more faith in yourself. Corellia, she's right, Salon. All that worrying is only going to make you hungry. Speaking of which, do you want a snack together? You should give me some Eastern rice crackers. I'll pass, thank you. Food is the last thing on my mind right now. Please, anything you could stand to be a little more tense. Perrier. Sounds really messing out. These rice crackers you gave me are to die for. Delicious. Cut such a dashing figure in a costume. You'd think it was a sin. I'm sure to gain a whole flock of new fans looking this gallant. We'll see about that. There's another loose thread on your shoulder, by the way. Where's Corellia? I must speak with Corellia. Sim Prince you are. Well, just up and ready to go. Time to take this rehearsal by storm. Preparation for tomorrow's evening show begin at 3 p.m. We have the rest of the day before then to ourselves. I was thinking of using my free time to check out the unveiling ceremony. Seems we have company. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. I hope we're not interrupting anything. Not at all. We're happy to have you. And I see Randy has finally returned. Welcome back. Risha, angelic as always. Just knowing I was in your thoughts makes me one happy man. And so is being up close and personal to you and Ellie in those costumes. Doesn't matter how many times I've seen them before. I can never get enough. Go ahead, Hotshot. Soak it in. I appreciate the continued compliments. Though admittedly, it does make me a bit self-conscious. Randy always does have trouble remembering where a lady's eyes are. What are you talking about, Wazzy? Randy Orlando is all about respecting women. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's just leave it at that. Sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. So, are you guys taking a break from rehearsal right now? Something like that. We're doing a bit of a fine-tuning for tomorrow's performance. It's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Our audience is going to be unlike any we've had before.
Indeed, I can hardly believe how many heads of state will be in attendance.
Oh, that's right. The dignitaries are coming here. They didn't mention that during our debriefing back at headquarters. Only the best for Crossbow's guests of honor, it seems. And what better entertainment could we offer than our conceal?
Doesn't take a genius to figure that out.
I can see why you'd be anxious about it. Yes, and from what I can tell, the other members of the troupe feel the same. Save for Ilya and her nerves of steel, of course. What? Worrying over every little thing won't solve your problems, you know. Doesn't matter who my audience is. I'd prefer my heart out even if those seats were empty. My goodness, I can't fathom how you managed this level of dedication, Ilya. As if tomorrow's show wasn't enough, you've also dived headfirst into our upcoming revival production without trace of fatigue. Revival production? For Golden Sun Silver Moon, correct? It's getting an updated performance. There has been word on the street. Sounds like there are going to be some striking new additions as well. You'd better believe it. It was a bit of a challenge to revise what was already a fully completed work, but our goal is to raise the script and stage into a whole new level of perfection. Once the production's original run is closed, we plan on taking a month off to focus on preparing for the revival. I assume that's what you meant when you said things were about to get busy the last time we met. You assume right? A whole month of rehearsal, though. You must have put a lot of effort into the new changes. Golden Sun Silver Moon is already one of Arkansas's best shows ever. You can't imagine how insane it's gonna be if you're aiming to top it. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's a challenge I'll gladly take. I'm here to set the stage ablaze, not rest on my laurels. And we need to pour our hearts and souls into the plays we create to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That is what we, the artistes of Arkansas, were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out there who's as passionate about performing as you are, Ilya. Can't wait. You've got me sold. The curtain's not ready to be raised quite yet, but hold on to that enthusiasm. This revival production is going to sweep everyone off of their feet, even those who already saw the original. There may even be a surprise star amongst our cast. You can bet it's going to be a shocker. A shocker, huh? Now I'm looking forward to it even more. Life belongs to the stage, so I'm always looking for new ways to take it to the next level. We need to pour our hearts and souls into the plays we get to show our wonderful guests this time of their lives. So we, the artists, were born to do. TradeCon is going to bring all kinds of people and crossbow, isn't it? Does that make you nervous, Risha? Yes, you could say that. Is this about your performance or for the dignitaries or something else? Well, no, it's not a big deal. I'll be fine. Regardless if we're going to have a good show tomorrow night, I need to stay sharp and rehearse to the day. Yeah, good luck. Something about the trade conference worrying Risha? Oh, hi there, SSS.
こんにちは、ニコルさん。
Hey, Nikolai.
ちょっとお尋ねしたいんですが。
Got a quick question for you. Well, I explained that they come on behalf of Dr. Stanley Click Nikolai's health survey. Oh, that thing.
最近練習が楽しくて持っていくのをすっかり忘れちゃっ
I
た
was having so much fun rehearsing that I totally forgot to return
ちょ
it.
っと待っててくれ持ってくるからさ
Hang on just a second, I'll go grab it for you. Okay. Well, at least it was just a forgetful thing, not a, like, negligent thing of like, oh, I just didn't do it. This is it, right? Nikolai's health survey.
確かに。
Yep, thanks.
その様子だと薬の影響もほとんど残ってないみたいです
Your
ね
changed attitude tells me that terrible drug no longer has a hold on you.
ああちゃんと治療してもらったしね
Yeah, I never would have been able to get myself off that stuff without the proper treatment.
今思えばなんであんな薬なんかに手を出しちゃったんだろう
Thinking back, it's hard to remember why I even resorted to it in the first
確
place.
かにあの時は自分の才能のなさに腐ってたりしたけどさ
Guess I was just that desperate to do something about my total lack of talent.
そういう心の隙間に狡猾につけ込んでくるのが薬ってやつさ
In other words, it slipped right past your insecurities and into your heart.
それが自覚できたってことはもう何も心配はなさ
Shouldn't be much to worry about though, as long as you're aware of that
あ
now.
あこれからはアルカンシェルのために一層精進していくつもりさ
Right. All I'm hooked on these days is striving to be the best Arkansas performer I can be.
舞台楽しみにしてますね
Can't wait to see how it plays out on the stage. Oops, maybe I should get better training. Get to have that survey for me. Okay. Yow. Deja vu, blah da 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 blah da 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 da. Sully and Risha are incredible. Will I ever be able to perform the way they do? I'm sure you will, Sully. One day. Someday. One day, someday, you'll be able to do it. Need a second floor. Oh, good idea to wander right now. Okay, so I need to go to Bellegarde
どう
Gate.
しますか
Radikov.
目的地を選んでください
The Bellegarde Gate. I believe.
お安いご用です
Yeah, so I'm gonna take the car to West Crossbow Highway.
到着しました
This, because I never walked in this direction. They stopped me before.
よし。
So
一気に行くぞ。チャンスだ。
I need to take this opportunity to walk. Sleep. Just contains a flyer for an underground hotel. No matter the hour, get a good night's rest with us. Geofront Z sector. Love it. Okay, so that's sleep. It might... I don't know if it would stack with her thing, though. I don't think it would. You don't need this. You could get her curious. Let's put luck on. There we go. If I ever find a status element that I really want, I can just put it on him then. Go. Easy. Give me some earthworms. No problemos there. This is probably going to be a jump. Well, actually, maybe not. I'm expecting a jump in difficulty level. Just because it's like, hey, you couldn't go here before, but now you can. Nauseating. Nope. Bam. Nope. Okay. Once you see the tomato, you gotta start using arts. I've heard that Argenteel's new Shadow Puppet performance will make 1 to 2 billion Mira. I guess there are only projected figures. Yeah, because it's Shadow Puppet. That's clever. Black Hunter, Ebony Drone. There we go, do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice, easy kill. Okay. Flaming Gino. Easy once again. Ooh, let's take you out. Oh, it's so good to just be able to rinse all these people. It's like, yeah, I'm not getting very much in terms of XP, but at least I'm getting drops. And they're not taking forever to do. Good. And I get a little bit of CP. Time Sabbath. Let's save there. Level 86. 62. No. Not yet. I have to imagine at some point I'm gonna have to... Well, I haven't encountered that many Shining Palms as of yet, which is unfortunate. So, chances are I've just missed them on some of the routes, and I'll have to grind for their encounters, which is not the biggest deal. So, this is Belgard Gate. That's right, the CGF unit stationed here is charged with guarding the border we share with the Empire. Do you remember, Wazzy? This is where the Guardian Forces Commander Sonya Bales operates from. Oh, her. I've never met the woman myself, but I heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. I won't deny she's a looker, though a hell of a lot scarier than she is sexy. The previous commander was discharged due to the scandal surrounding the cult incident. Good riddance, too. Sonya was already more of a leader than him anyway. The guy was a lazy bum who pushed all his work onto his subordinates while he was whining and dining. That jackass's corruption was the whole reason I got roped into the CGF's rehab training in the first place. He was in collusion with the Ravache and Hartman and had gnosis prescribed to the guardsmen here. When we're on the subject, Randy, how did that rehab training go? Very smooth. Boys and girls here should be back in fighting form now. No surprise there, though. One who led is a real hard-ass when she wants to be. They were totally wrung out by the end. Oh yeah, all this talking about the training reminds me. Heard Murray's getting a promotion. Murray? She's that warrant officer we met here, right? Yeah, looks like she's finally gonna get recognized for all her hard work. What do you say we take this chance to visit her so I can tease her about it? Maybe try congratulating her instead? But on that note, we should stop by and say hello to Commander Bales too. Commander is probably in her office on the second floor. She may be busy preparing for the intra-trade conference though. Let's head up and find out though. Scary's remarkable poetry compared to the Graph Forges, but of course that's simply because our mighty empire is an entirely separate echelon than tiny little crossbell. Fucker. Morale has been an all-time high ever since Grand Rail has been assigned. With support recovery from the drug sector a lot faster. Well, Sonya and the old commander are basically night and day. Not too many people who can keep up with their training, though. It's a real gut check. Yeah, about that. All means that I got buckled down, especially after Joaquin Gunter took control of my body during the color incident. Still got under your skin, huh? Keep it good lights, Logan. Keep it the good fight, Loggins. You're not alone. Right. From the Belgard Gate, you'll need to be processed before you can cross the border of the Empire. Wait, is that you, Randy? Yeah, working hard, hardly working. You know me. By the way, I've been meaning to thank you for the rehab training. You got me back into tip-top shape. Couldn't be more grateful for that. Yeah, don't sweat it. I only participated because I knew the commander ordered me to. But if you want to go again, give me a call. We can make a fun weekend trip out of it. I think I'll pass for now. Come on, dude. We can make it a trip. Well, Commander's new who's apartment and Joaquin Gunter. He was even an accessory to the call incident. Long as dismissal of Deputy Commander Bales was the obvious picture of place. CGF is finally being managed the way it should be now. Something to celebrate for sure. Here, Prince Oliver will be attending the trade conference as the Emperor's representative. I can only assume His Majesty appointed him to assist the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Oh, it's just you, Rainey. What are you doing here? I thought rehab was all finished up. Who knows, but I just wanted to drop by and see your pretty face. Oh, sure. What makes you think I believe that? Besides, I'm not sure Kless would take too kindly to you making a pass at me. Randy, that guardsman over there staring daggers at you. Point taken. I'll try to keep the mojo under control. Hey, you probably come. At least you can do or something. Make sure you eat a lot. Okay. Scott and I are working separately today. I need to take care of a monster that he's exterminating nearby. Once the trade conference starts, the guild is going to be extremely busy. So before that, we're trying to finish as many of our requests as we can.
Yo, Kuresu-senpai.
Yeah, class, how's it hanging?
Randy.
What the? Randy?
リハビリ訓練は終わったってのに何しに来たんだ
Rehab training is over. What are you doing here?
実は
Allow me. Let me explain that they had come on behalf of Dr. Sound to collect Kless's health survey.
信用
Health survey?
すっかり忘れてたぜ
Oh, right! I totally forgot about
ちょっ
that.
と待ってくれ確かここに
I should have that right here. Just a sec.
これだろ
It's this, right? Kless
はい
health
確
survey.
かに
Yeah, that's the one.
いやー悪いねわざわざ取りに来てもらっちゃってさ
Sorry you guys had to come all the way out here just for a piece of paper.
最近幸せすぎてすっかり忘れちゃっててな
You know, I've been so over the moon lately that I'd totally forgotten about that whole Gnosis mess.
幸せって
Over the moon?
そうつまり俺とステラちゃんのラブラブな
Yeah, Stella and I have been getting real lovey-dovey and...
よーしロイドそろそろ
Alright, Lloyd, let's roll.
目的も済
Our
んだ
job
と
here
し
is
て
done.
だな長くなりそうだし
Right. Good call. We don't really have time to sit around for the entire saga.
おいこら聞いてくれないのか
Hey, where are you going? Don't you want to hear about it?
すみません
Sorry, we've got business to take care of.
これで全ての問診票を回収し終わったな
That's the last of the health surveys we had to
早
collect.
速セイランド教授に届けに行くとしよう
I'm sure Dr. Sand's been watching the clock. Let's get these back to her as quickly as we can. Only play it, stay and listen when I guy's pouring his heart out, you know. I mean, I could talk about my sweet darling Stella for hours, days even. Sure you could, buddy. See ya. Wait, hear me out, will you? No doubt in my mind, it's excellent we leave the trade conference having secured favorable terms for the Empire, such as the way things should be. Thick bastard. Talks, become a military enthusiast, someone who knows loves about the military. You can probably imagine working here at Belgrade Gate fires me up like nothing else. CGF isn't technically a military if you want to get pedantic, but I still think it has its charms. It is technically not a military. It is purely a self-defense force. Make it at home, soup edition. Setting on with it. Milk potage. Potage, you say. Milk potage. Well, relax. Okay, fresh milk. It's not too bad. Braised stew. I can make 4 of them. Okay, now let's try. Actually. Okay.
なんとかなりそうかな
You got it.
しまった
Okay. You got it one more time.
なんとかなりそうかな
Okay,
いやちょろいちょろいさすがに
okay. We're just gonna not. Let's not waste the last ingredients. As we get to the start of the conference, the more responsibility we guardsmen have to take on. We have a duty to protect our leaders and the dignitaries of every attending nation. Our border security needs to be flawless. See, Gorelia Fortress Like, that's not Grayley Fortress. That's just like a tunnel that leads out on the other side, and Grayley Fortress on the other side, as far as I understand. Because, like, if that's Grayley Fortress, that's really close. But that wouldn't really make sense because we know Grayley Fortress has, like, the railway cannons pointed. Ever since Commander Bales arrived, all of us at Belgard have been a lot more motivated to keep watch. Having someone as capable as her for a superior officer really is a blessing. Okay, sniper barrel. Good. Don't worry me about people like you. You cozy up to a chest, get it to open up, and then leave it all empty inside. Sniper barrel. Range 2, accuracy plus 10. Could give this to her. Which would make her a bit more accurate, which is good. Yeah, I'll take that. Look at the size of that canyon. You'd die for sure if you fell in. What a rush. Look at that thing. It would be super bad if we fell in. I'm gonna keep looking them. You know, I'm gonna pop my head over. In fact, I'm gonna step over and wait on the other side. Like an idiot. Like a motherfucking idiot. Good to see you, Commander Bales. Same to you, Sergeant Major Seeker. I take your assignment to the SSS is treating you well. It is. I'm learning a lot. This is the famed commander of the CGF, Miss Sonia Bales, was it? You must be quite the capable woman to be able to keep an organization like the Guardian Force in line. That much is for certain. The SS is in her debt for all the help she's given us. Long time no see, Commander. Belated congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Detective. Though now that you mention it, it has been a while since we last met. We haven't had much opportunity to speak, what with the upcoming trade conference. I can only imagine how busy you are. Indeed, I've been inspecting the area around the conference site nearly every day this month. Our goal is to expect the unexpected when the time comes. Can't blame you, especially with all those foreign dignitaries arriving tomorrow. Sorry we barged in on you, Commander. Maybe this wasn't the best time to visit. On the contrary, you're just the people I wanted to see. I have something I need to tell you all. You do? The other day, a certain group stopped by Belgard Gate. They introduced themselves as the Red Constellation, the most powerful Jaeger Corps in Western Zemuria. They came to Belgard Gate and introduced themselves. My god. The confidence. What? They came here directly? I know you have a history with the Red Constellation, Oran, though. That's why I wanted to speak to you about this personally. I say why they were here? No, according to the guardsmen on duty, they didn't do anything especially suspicious. After arriving, they relaxed in the mess hall for a while. Then, they met with a merchant entering from the Empire before leaving the gate together. An Imperial merchant, you say? Maybe it had something to do with this Crimson & Co. business? Right, the Shell Corporation used to finance the Red Constellation. That's the most likely conclusion, though I didn't think they'd be so blatant as to operate in the open. CGF exists to protect Crossbow, and yet they wall straight past our best and brightest without a second thought. We can't prove that they've done anything criminal within state boundaries yet. They may not be trying to act covertly, but there's no direct evidence linking them to the incident at the old mine either. If they weren't a bunch of show-offs, they wouldn't be running a fancy club. Thanks for the intel, Sonia. There's no need to thank me. I think it's safe to say the Red Constellation will require some special attention in our security planning for the trade conference. Be sure to inform the CGF as well, should you happen to learn anything more. Roger that. Keep our ears open. Safe to say. Okay. Yo, what's up, Ray? Yeah, she now has character portrait. Good to see you again, SSS. Oh, and if it isn't the idiot... I mean, have you been, Randy? Ah, you can't fool me, Mirai. I know how you really feel. You've been getting lonely ever since I went back to the SSS, haven't you? Don't you remember what you said when I walked out the door? Don't go, Randy! Stay with me forever! Shut your big stupid mouth, Randy. I said no such thing. Like two peas in a pod. Good to see you're doing well, Warrant Officer Mirai. Speaking of which, Randy tells us you're in line to receive a promotion. Congratulations. That's right. Though to be honest, I don't feel like I deserve it. I was the one who led the assault on the IBC during the cult incident. That should have been a serious offense. Sure, but you were being drugged and manipulated. You're hardly liable for your actions that night, no. That's what my head tells me, but my heart's having a harder time forgiving myself. Yeesh, why do you always gotta be so damn stubborn? This promotion is your reward for practically running this place when that old schlemiel of a commander was flaking out all the time, yeah? So just take it. Sonya wouldn't have made the offer if she didn't think you earned it. That's surprisingly supportive advice coming from you, Randy. What are you talking about? Supportive is my middle name. How do you think I landed this job? You're right. I should accept my new rank with gratitude. Thank you, Randy. Huh? What was that? Nothing. Forget it. Saying aside the topic of my promotion, board security has been heightened at the gates ahead of the trade conference. Watch yourselves around the travelers. Okay. Yo, just straight up reaching a map poster. Good taste. Okay, there we got that. Okay, so now let's go back to the city. We're on our way to the city. Okay. Nice part is this comes right over here.
よし
Okay,
行くか
we can
どこ
ride
に
the
行こうかな
car,
さ
St.
あ
Ursula
行く
Medical
ぞ
College.
よし着いたぞ
And here we oh, I even got a parking spot. That's cool. Yes, so flipping cool, bro. Okay, and then we're gonna go up this way. Because this is my preferred way of getting over here. Instead of going through the elevator. The elevator. The elevator. Okay. Hey, how's it going? So I work up here, pick up just a little tidbits from the residents while they're on their lunch breaks. There's been a bit of tittle-tattle surrounding Dr. Salem right now, so I haven't spoken to her myself, but I do wonder what kind of person she really is. Okay, 4th floor, neurology lab. Okay. Here we go.
戻ってきたか。
You're back.
予想時刻より約5分オーバーだが、
5 minutes later than I would have preferred, but I suppose you didn't flunk completely.
やっぱりおっかね
Give us a break, Doc.
問診票の回収が終わりました
Thanks.
こちらです
Anyway, we finished collecting the health surveys. Here you are. Left-handed health surveys over.
何か問題がありましたか
Is there some sort of problem?
いや、逆だ。
No. Just the opposite, in fact.
問診票を見た限りでは、後遺症などもないようだ。
According to these results, no patient is displaying any symptoms of after
こ
effects.
れでひとまず、グノーシス服用者全員の治療が完了したことになる。
That would mean our treatment of the Gnosis victims has officially concluded.
ご苦労だったな。
Well done.
そうですか
That's great.
よかったです
What a
ね
relief.
なかなか手間だったけどお役に立てて光栄だね
I could have done without the cross-state marathon, but it was nice to help a good cause at least.
では早速だが、グノーシスの分析結果を君たちに報告しよう。
I can give you the Gnosis analysis results right away if you'd like.
少々付き合ってもらおうか。
Do you have the time to spare?
あ
Yes, we
は
do.
いお願いします
Of course, whenever you're ready.
グノーシスを徹底的に分析した結果、
I'll try to summarize what I learned from the Gnosis
まず
analysis.
第一に、グノーシスには脳のリミッターを強制的に外す効果があることが分かった。
First and foremost, I discovered that Gnosis can effectively disable what are known as brain limiters.
脳のリミッターというと
Brain limiters? Never heard of them.
そもそも人間というものは本来持っている身体能力の半分も使えないとされている。
Then perhaps you know that the average person performs at less than half of their physiological capacity.
体への負担を減らすため、
Physiological
脳が引
capacity.
き出せる能力に無意識の制限をかけるからだ。
The brain places subconscious limiters on the body's faculties to decrease the risk of physical strain.
このリミッターを意図的に解除することがもし可能な
However,
ら、
should these limiters be released through artificial
理
means,
論上、その個人が持つ限界までの能力を発揮できるようになるはずだ。
it would, in theory, be possible for a human to operate at their fullest individual potential.
つまりグノーシスとは単に筋力を強化する薬ではなく、
In other words, Gnosis isn't designed to enhance physical
普
strength.
段は使われていない潜在能力を強引に引き出す薬という
Rather,
わけだ
the
ね。
drug forcibly draws out a person's latent abilities.
その通り。
Precisely.
無論、無意識にかかっていたリミッターを外せば、体への負担は相当なものだな。
Naturally, removing those limiters takes a considerable toll on the body.
確かに教団事件の後警備隊のやつらは相当疲弊してたみたいだからな
That much we know. All the guardsmen who were under its influence were incapacitated after the
しばら
fact.
くは指一本動かすのもきついありさまだったようだし
Some were in such rough shape that they wound up bedridden.
みっちりリハビリ訓練をやったおかげでようやく勘を取り戻せたみてえだ
But
が
that little rehab training we went through got them back into fighting shape, from what I could tell.
はいそうみたいですね
Yeah, thankfully enough.
勘といえば
Getting back to the gnosis of facts,
高まった月と勘を頼りにギャンブルで連勝していた人もいましたね
there's also a man who used to the drug to heighten his luck and senses, racking up win after win at the casino.
それと同時に性格や言動が表変したようでしたが
It also had an adverse impact on his personality and speech patterns. He was like an entirely different person.
それらもグノーシスが脳のリミッターを外しているから
Are those symptoms also a result of gnosis releasing these brain limiters?
そう考えていい。
It is
こ
possible.
の薬には五感の働きを飛躍的に高める作用も確認されているからな。
The drug is confirmed to rapidly augment all 5 of a person's sensory systems.
副作用として神経質になり、情緒不安定な状態になることも分かっている。
Okay, so this drug is like a just straight up super drug, but like makes everything super, not just physical abilities. It's only logical that it would affect one's emotional state, as well as heightened feelings of anxiety and
そ
paranoia.
れが凶暴な性格への変化につながるのだろう。
That would explain why a subject under its influence becomes so agitated.
なるほど。
Makes sense.
確かに一通り説明がつきそうですね
Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable explanation to me.
だが、あくまで生化学的に説明できるのはここまでだ。
However, this is the extent of what we can glean about the drug on a biochemical level. Pardon?
いくつかの効能については非科学的としか言いようがない。
When evaluating a number of the drug's effects, the only word that comes to mind is unscientific.
具体的には、先ほども話に出た月を呼び込むという効能。
Take, for example, the ability to sway fortune itself in one's favor, as you just mentioned.
そして君たちも何度か目撃したというデモナイズという肉体変異現象だ。
Though, that is far from the most inscrutable phenomenon that you've all witnessed. I refer, of course, to the demonization process.
確かに
Yeah, right. It's like, okay, this thing draws out latent power, and then you can go Super Saiyan into demon. That's true.
そいつがあったか
Good luck explaining that.
魔人化を引き起こすのは赤いタイプのグノーシス。
It was taking the red gnosis that caused demonization.
やはり青いタイプのものとは異なる成分だったわけですか。
Would that mean its components were different from the blue variant?
それなんだが、
Well, about that.
実は青いタイプのグノーシスも赤いタイプのグノーシスも成分的には何ら変わりはない。
I found that the compositions of red and blue gnosis were actually identical.
少なくとも生化学的にはな。
Again, that's biochemically speaking.
そうなんですか。
Really?
ああ、あの色の違いは生成時の処理の差によるものだ。
Yes. The divergence in color comes from the refining process.
主成分に何ら違いはないし、分子構造もほぼ一致している。
Beyond that, however, their chemical makeups are one and the same, and their molecular structure is nearly so.
にもかかわらず、赤いタイプは肉体変異などという説明不可能な現象を引き起こしている。
Yet, it was reported that only the red gnosis variant was capable of causing the inexplicable metamorphosis.
正直、魔人化というのが君たちが恐怖のあまり見た幻覚と考えるのが一番しっくりくるくらいだ。
The only sensible conclusion one could derive is that this demonization was no more than a collective hallucination induced by panic.
いやそいつはさすがに
Yeah, I don't think so, Doc.
アーネスト秘書の魔人化は私も目撃していますし
Demonization is real. I witnessed it for myself when we arrested Ernest Race.
わかっている。だからここまでが限界なんだ。
I understand that. Hence why I said that this was the extent of what we could learn from the analysis.
グノーシスという薬物の正体を生化学という分野からのみで解き明かすというアプローチではな。
The only purpose of this approach was to unravel what we could about gnosis through the lens of biological chemistry.
なるほど。
I see.
最先端の近代医療の担い手にしては随分首相な意見だね。
That's a surprisingly open-minded stance from someone who works in modern medicine. I mean, they do live in a world where straight magic is a thing, right? Like, if monsters, they have inexplicable phenomenon, or even if it is explained, it's like so out there that it's like barely not magic, right? It's like, is it really an explanation? like any of the septarians. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sure there's an explanation for it, and the explanation is God gave it, and therefore it doesn't need to make sense.
近代医療は万能ではないさ。こと心と魂の問題についてはな。
Not at all. Modern medicine isn't a panacea, particularly when it comes to matters of the mind and soul.
そしてグノーシスはおそらくそれらと肉体を共鳴させるような何らかの働きを秘めているんだろう。
Gnosis likely possesses a hidden property that makes those two factors resonate with the body.
多分ヨアヒムもグノーシスの全貌はつかめていなかったに違いあるまい。
I'm certain that not even Joachim fully understood Gnosis's true capabilities.
教団に伝わっていた秘技をもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させ量産化に成功しただけのはずだ。
Using ritual secrets handed down within the cult, he developed it through pure trial and error, succeeding only in its mass production.
確かにそのようなことを本人も認めていたような。
It's true. That much was confirmed by the man himself.
各地で行われた儀式のデータをもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させたと言っていた。
I remember. He said he perfected the drug through the data yielded by the cult's rituals.
やはりそうか。
As I thought.
奴は有能で熱意もあったが天才というほどずば抜けた発想の持ち主ではなかっ
He was
た。
competent and enthusiastic, yes, but he lacked the makings of a true genius.
それが悪い方に出てしまったか。
And in the end, it led him down a dark path.
ひょっとして
Hold on a sec.
あのヨアヒムと個人的な知り合いだったりするんすか？
Are you saying that you knew the guy personally?
ああ、奴がレミフェリアの医科大学で学んでいた頃の同輩さ。
Yes, he and I were colleagues in medical college back in Remiferia.
卒業してからは会っていなかったが
Ugh.
たまに最新の研究成果などについて手紙でやり取りはしていた。
I hadn't seen him since graduation, but we did occasionally exchange letters about our respective research
だ
results.
がまさかこのような形で医の技術を悪用し自らの身まで滅ぼすことになるとは。
To think he would misuse his findings in the name of such an abhorrent cause, and at the cost of his own body and soul at that.
教授
Dr. Sayland,
お察しします。
our condolences.
いや、せんないことを言った。
No, I should apologize. My sentiments are what you came here for.
いずれにせよ私から報告できるのはここまでだ。
In any event, this is as much as I can tell you about the drug.
グノーシスの真相に迫るには別のアプローチが必要になるだろう。
A different methodology will be necessary for you to learn any more about Gnosis, so we're probably gonna have to involve the church.
これは完全に私の勘だが
This is simply my intuition
グ
speaking.
ノーシスの原料であるという
Pleroma
クレロマ
grass!
そうなる植物の特質
The
が
goddamn
鍵に
pleroma
なるのではないか
grass!
と思う。
Ah, your frickin' pleroma grass. I'm tired of hearing about all the pleroma grass. So much in 3 and 4 is centered around this goddamn grass. And I believe its primary ingredient, pleroma grass, may hold the key to any further
フレ
revelations.
ロマソ
Pleroma grass.
教団のデータベースに記されていた名前ですね。
It was mentioned by name in the cult's data terminals.
しかし結局どんな植物でどこから手に入れていたのかも分かってねえんだよな。
Yeah, but that's about all we got. No one's figured out what kind of plant it is or where it's supposed to grow.
ああ、私も知り合いの植物学者などに当たってみたが該当するものは見つからなかった。
I'm well aware. I even turned to some of the continent's best botanists, only to find they could tell me nothing about it.
教団にのみ伝わっていた新種かそれとも
The grass may be a rare species that was cultivated in secret, or perhaps something else entirely.
いずれにせよ薬の効能を考えるとその植物もありえない性質を持っているのではないかと推測できる。
Regardless, given the drug's effects, it may be that the plant has supernatural properties as
あ
well.
りえない性質ですか。
Supernatural?
なん
Supernatural?
だかオカルティ
TV
ック
show.
で面白くなってきた
A
じゃない。
dash of paranormal phenomenon never fails to liven things up.
セイランド教授どうもありがとうございました。
Thank you for the information, Dr. Salem.
おかげで今まで漠然としていたことがある程度整理できた気がします。
I think we're one step closer to finding the truth behind that drug now.
そうかならばよかった。
Is that right? Well, I'm happy to help.
グノーシスの成分調査についてはこちらでは一旦打ち切るが
This marks the end of my role in the investigation of
ま
Gnosis.
た何か分かったことがあれば遠慮なく尋ねてくるがいい。
You're welcome to visit me again if you learn anything new, however.
あくまで医者の立場からでよければ意見くらいは言わせてもらおう。
At the very least, I can offer you my professional opinion on whatever you come across. Okay. Good to know.
いろいろ分かったような謎が増えたような気分だぜ。
Feels like every question she answered just dug up a handful more of them. Yeah, that's the trail's magic. They just keep popping questions up in front of you and being like, what is it? How is it? Why is it? And they answer one, but through answering one, you get 5 more. It keeps you engaged, because you want to know. You want to know the entire story, but you'll never know the entire story until the game's end.
なんだか歯がゆいですね。
One step forward and 2 steps back.
ええ、ヨアヒム先生が亡くなった今、あまりに手がかりが少なすぎる。
Not many leads to go off on now that Joaquin is gone.
せめて教団のデータベースの解析が進めば。
Hey, Necrodave, how's it going, my man? You may have to rely on further analyzing the cult's data to get the information we want.
ま、そのあたりは今後の課題ってやつかな。
Just another side project to add to our agenda, I suppose.
俺たちの方でも忘れずに気にかけておこ
Yeah, let's try to keep it in
う。
mind.
とりあえず今回の依頼はこれで達成だ。
Either way, we've done everything we were asked, as far as this request goes.
帰りにセシル姉のところに寄ってもいいかもしれないな。
How about we check in with Cecily one last time before we
お
leave?
そうすっか。
Ah, you know I'm down. Doctor is in, completed. Cool. Okay. So let's save while Necrodave gets back to me on how he's doing on this fine day. Going to go, hey, I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well, having fun. I'm gonna go get a Reese's peanut butter cups. I'll be right back. Excuse me. There we go. Ugh. Reese's Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor. Gotta be honest, Reese's Puffs, like Reese's Cups, pretty darn good candy. Although, top tier is still Kit Kats for me. Love Kit Kats. Easily, like, S tier. Ugh. Peanut butter cups, like A, high B, maybe, is where I probably put them. But yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. Today was a nice relaxing day, worked from home, because I didn't really have any, like, all that much work going, so I was like, I'm not going to the office today. I was able to start the stream a bit early today because of that, around like 5 instead of 6:30. So that was nice, getting a bunch of extra time in with the game, which is, I think, necessary. Oh yeah, I haven't said it yet this stream. Tomorrow, instead of like me starting around noon and going for a while, I'll probably be starting before noon Eastern Standard Time. Probably earlier in the morning because I'm actually going out for dinner around 5 o'clock. So I have to leave here, my place, around like 4:30. So I'm hoping to fit the Persona 5 stream in tomorrow around that time frame. But, yeah, I just wanted that to be stated clearly. Before I forget. Because I am liable to forget to say things a lot of the time. Peanut butter and chocolate is such a good goddamn combination. And the thing is, right, the ratio of it in a Reese's cup is like a really good ratio of it too. Like it's not like, oh, there's too much chocolate or there's too much peanut butter. It's like just enough that you're getting like even taste. And this is also the first time in a long time I've taken more than 2 bites to get through a Reese's a Reese's of this size. Like one of the snack pack ones. It's usually like one half the other half, or just all in one bite. Not like 4. But I wanted to take some time and enjoy it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. With how generous Fontano has been, I've had to keep on just like digging through my brain as to like, okay, what's a new sub goal I can do? What's a new sub goal? And after he met the Ratchet and Clank 2 goal last stream, I was like, okay, F it. Put Tales of Arise up. do that. Like that's a game. Just do it. Because I know that Tales of Zestiria was met a few before, and I was like checking the list, and it's like, okay, between Zestiria and if Arise ever gets met, it's like there's like 4 games in between them, and I'm like, okay, good. Like there is buffer between 2 Tales games. Used to confuse me when Americans say peanut butter and jelly, because jelly is different here. The wobbly stuff and the stuff you can... Oh, okay. So, the wobbly stuff, I think, is what we call Jello. Right? It's like that. We have jelly and jam. Like, we'll use kind of those interchangeably. Although jam, in my head, is like thicker than jelly, right? Like grape jelly. Like, if you were to tell me, oh, there's grape jelly and grape jam, I'd be like, oh, grape jam is thicker. Or something. But yeah, that would be weird. And like, why are you putting Jello on a peanut butter sandwich? It's weird. That is good. Now, talking about peanut butter and jelly. Where I'm from, New England, not sure if you have it in England or what have you, but we have this tub of stuff called fluff, and it's like marshmallow, but it's like melted marshmallow. And people will make fluffernutters, which is like it's bread, peanut butter, fluff combined. That's really good as well. But yeah, no, that's a classic when I was growing up. Still also need to have a big glass of milk with it, just like you need to do with a PB&J, because when you're eating peanut butter, you just need big glass of milk. It's just a default. But yeah, that's the case. Yeah, what's up, Cecily? Hello again, everyone. Are you on your way back from finishing Dr. Satan's quest?
Yeah, that's right. How about you, Cecily? Taking another break?
You could say that. I'm on the graveyard shift tonight, so I'm getting some other things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking of grabbing some of my favorite black tea to keep me awake. You must have a long night ahead of you.
You're doing good work, Cecily, but don't forget to take care of yourself too, okay?
I know. Give me some credit, Lloyd. I'm tougher than I look. Maybe a little bit of guy's tenacity rubbed off on me after all our years together.
Cotton candy, which we call candy floss, and candy in general we call sweets. Okay. See, candy floss... Well, if I remember right, candy floss was actually made by a dentist. So that kind of makes sense. And like I can see it, but I am willing to bet that when it came to the US, like they were just like, we can't call it candy floss because people will just associate it with floss and won't want it. So they're just like, okay, visually kind of looks like cotton balls and stuff. So it's like cotton candy. There we go. Perfect. Easy. And candy, I mean, for us, candy is generally okay, we will also use the term sweets, right? But sweets is like the overarching umbrella of like artificial candy stuff and also chocolate stuff, right? I would say, right, like I wouldn't call a Reese's peanut butter cup
candy. Like, it's weird in my head, but I would totally call a Twizzler candy. Right? But they're both sweets. Cotton candy makes more sense, to be honest. Right, it's weird, right? Like, for whatever reason, in my head, chocolate-based things are not the same as candy. Like, they have a distinction in my head. And I don't know if that's a legitimate distinction, but, like, it's there. Right? Like, yeah, I don't know. It just is. Yeah. Oh, the water. Now you mention it, I couldn't help but notice that photo you were looking at when we walked in. That one called Chocolate Sweets. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And like, there's almost like a weird thing where I'm like, if someone ever gave me a chocolate candy, I almost, like, I wouldn't actually be confident in its taste. Because, like, when I think of candy, I think of, like, more hard candy or, like, chewy candies. And I'm like, those aren't things that I want in chocolate, right? Like, chocolate, I want a chocolate bar. I want a Reese's cup. I want, like, M&Ms. I want, like, a chocolate cake. Like, those kinds of textures. I don't want, like, a hard candy, like a Werther's Original, but chocolate. Or I don't want, like, a chocolate-flavored Twizzler. Or, like chocolate-flavored cotton candy. That, I don't think that would be appealing to me. Because, like, there's almost like a... It's almost like a... like a correlation between texture and taste with chocolate alone, that if you get outside of it, in terms of the texture or, like, the form that you're ingesting it in, it just doesn't seem appealing. Right? Like, if it's solid, I want it to be a bar. Or, like, a solid chunk of chocolate. And if it's not perfectly solid, I want it to be like a cake, where it's, like, spongy. Or a brownie, where it's, like, cakey. Or just straight up liquid, like chocolate syrup or fudge. Or, I mean, when I say fudge, I mean, like, chocolate fudge, like, that you put on ice cream, not, like, fudge, like the squares, which is also a good way to have chocolate-flavored things, but that wasn't what I was referring to. But, like, I wouldn't want, like, cotton candy texture. I wouldn't want Twizzler texture. I wouldn't want, like, those kinds of things with chocolate. Is that a picture of the man himself? It is? Would you like to take a closer look? Yeah! Happy-go-lucky family. I think I remember this one. It was taken 3 years ago. Right outside the CPD. Damn, Lloyd. You filled out well. And on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. So this is him. He looks like the kind of guy who's unafraid to wear his heart on his sleeve. Not unlike another Detective Bannings I know. Damn, Cecily was just as much of a bombshell as she is today. What I would have given to have a gorgeous woman like her doting on me growing up. Have some self-respect, Randy. Looking at you and Guy together like this, two of you seem like the perfect couple. Why, thank you. I don't think I could have asked for a better compliment. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel of a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed a bit. Already I can see the budding signs of the heart stealer you were destined to become. The pure maidens of this world just weren't ready for you. Excuse me? He's not wrong. If he's had this charm since back then, he really is a force to be reckoned with. I feel like I'm getting misrepresented here. I love it. Lloyd, the absolute woman. He is the non-purposeful womanizer. he still, a lot has changed in the few years since this photo was taken. So much. But even as the world moves on, I feel just as stuck in the past as the day Guy passed away. Cecily. Listen, it may take a while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten, and I've never given up. I swear, one day, I'm going to find the truth behind my brother's death. And he won't be alone. The SSS is Guy's legacy. That means we're in this together. Thank you, everyone. But don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. As long as you're able to carry on your lives in peace, that's all I really need. So, if I ever see you brought here on a stretcher, I'll have Dr. Salem whip up the worst medicine you've ever tasted. She's the one taking it. Well, she's the one making it, and I'm sure it'll work at the very least. If she wanted to, she could probably concoct the bitterest thing imaginable without sacrificing any positive effects. Point taken. We'll be careful.
Joke's on you, I like bitter.
Maybe if I knew the truth behind Kai's death, I could finally move on. But don't feel as though you've accomplished the impossible. As long as you're able to carry your lives in peace, that's all I could really ask for. So I have a feeling that that's going to be one of the major things that we find out in this game. Because they don't really mention it at any point in the future when you interact with the SSS or anything. So I have to imagine it's kind of like open and they figured it out and it's shut. Like they don't need to bring it up again because they figured it out. But I'll have to see. Oh.
他の部署からの連絡かしら。
Could it be another call from the could be a call from another division?
はい。特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
Lloyd Bangs of the Special Support Section speaking.
私よ、私。
Guess who?
誰だかわかるかしら。
I know you haven't forgotten the sound of my voice, Detective.
ミシェルさん。どうしたんですか？
Of course not, Michelle. To what do I owe the pleasure?
一発でわかるなんて。
Oh, it only took you one try. The intuition of yours is sharper than ever.
愛のなせる技かしら。
Maybe you were just longing to hear my sultry tones.
いえ、ミシェルさん以外に該当者が思いつかなかっただけで。
Not exactly. You were the top name on my list of suspects. The only one, in fact.
ひょっとしてそちらに伺ってるキアのことですか？
Is this about Kia? She's still over there at the guild branch, right?
あ、それなんだけど。
Oh, yeah, about that.
しずくちゃんを連れて港湾区に遊びに
She and
行ってた
Shizuku
わ。
went to the harbor district to play.
だったかしら。あの警察犬が一緒だったから大丈夫だとは思うんだけど。
That police pooch of yours. Zait wasn't. He was with them, so I figured it was all fine and dandy.
ああ、ザイトが一緒なら何の心配もいらないと思います。
Oh, yeah. Besides looking over the girls, I don't think we have anything to worry
あ
about.
らやっぱり。
Good to know, good to know.
話は聞いていたけど、彼すっごく貫禄があるわね。
I've heard a lot about that little pup, you know. Well, little isn't the word after seeing him in person.
さすが伝説の神童と言われてるだけはあるじゃない。
Do you think he's really one of those divine wolves of crossbell and myth?
さすがに伝説の狼とは別物だとは思いますけど。
Not sure about that. Zait is special, but I don't think he's a living legend or anything.
わざわざそのことを知らせてくれたんですか？
Anyway, do you just want to touch base with us about Kia?
こちらが本題なんだけど。
No, actually. There was something else I wanted to tell you, kiddos.
実はアリオスがあなたたちと情報交換がしたいらしいのよ。
Or, well, Arios did anyway. He was looking to exchange a little bit of information with the SSS.
夕方くらいに戻ってくるんだけど、なんとか時間が取れないかしら。
He should be back at the branch later this evening. Think you can swing by?
夕方ですか。それだったら大丈夫かと。
Tonight? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
情報交換ということは、やはり通商会議についてですか？
Does this have to do with the trade conference?
それもあるけど、ヘイユエと赤い星座に関してね。
That too, but he also wants to talk with you about Heiue and the Red Constellation.
わかりました。
Got it.
一通り用事を済ませたらそちらに伺います。
We'll head over as soon as we're done with our request for the day.
ねえ、待ってるわ。
Sure thing. We'll be waiting.
遊撃士協会のミシェルさんからみたいね。
That was Michelle from the Bracer Guild, right?
何かあったのかよ。
Something up?
いや、情報交換の申し出さ。
Sort of. The Bracers want to exchange intel with us. Lloyd gave the others the details of what he and Michelle discussed.
ヘイユエと赤い星座か。
This is about Heiue and the Red Constellation too, huh?
確かにアリオスのおっさんなら自治州外の情報にも詳しそうだな。
I guess if anyone would know about what's going on out of state, it'd be Arios.
渡りに船かもしれない
It's a
ね。
tempting offer if you ask me.
それじゃあ今からクロスベル市に戻る
So,
のかい？
should we head back to the city?
アリオスさんが戻ってくるのは夕方らしい。
Actually, Arios isn't gonna be back at their branch until this evening.
それまではこちらの用事を済ませていても大丈夫だろう。
We can continue taking care of our business until then.
赤い星座の情報もそれほど集まっていないし、
We still haven't gathered much information about the Red
せ
Constellation.
っかく車があるからいろいろ回ってみても良さそうね。
Why don't we take the car and check on things around the state?
それでは用事を済ませたら東通りのギルドに行きましょう。
That sounds like a good idea. We can head to the guild on East Street once we're done.
どうしますか？
Okay.
どこに行きますか？
So, are you saying to like actually go around and like check on places around the state, or are you just saying that in like general kind jest?
お安いご用です。
Because that's the thing that I'm not too sure
お待た
about
せしました。
just yet. It's like, there's probably some stuff. I mean, I'm willing to bet that that's their way of saying, hey, there's hidden quests somewhere. But, hell, if I would know where.
こちらそれで
Fran.
は。さすが皆さん
Okay, training ourselves got bonus DP. It's good.
ランクアップですね。
Good. Promoted. Medal of Valor. Good.
お疲れ
Tome's
様で
sake,
した。
61. Mark
特典の
Road.
お疲れ様。
Good. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, what is this Medal of Valor? Didn't I already get one of those? Strength, team rush chance up. Okay. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good, at least for just like the act of moving around, right? And existing as like you're going. Right, because I want to get as many team chance like attacks as possible, right? So, because it's just free damage. Or I don't want to say free damage, it takes a turn, but it's a lot more than just one person's base attack damage. I did. Yeah. Going for a seat parts town now that Rogers bomb bars now it's almost too quiet. And as things stay fused, we know what they say about calms before storms. Indeed. You should calm before the storm. Don't you know? I'm dead. You know I'm down bad for Arios, but Mayor Croy is a contender for sure. Not so much like to put a ring on though. It's more that he'd totally make for a great dad. Ugh, please adopt me, Daddy Dieter. Deaf Mayor Croy is like literal daddy material. Nothing at all like my real dad. He's just an old bag of wrinkles. Daddy Dieter. Oh my god, Daddy! I've had enough of this job. Why don't you try asking one of the stalls on the suite, boy? Don't be stupid. I don't have a taste of workout in the open where everyone can see me. I want something cushier, something where I'm not outside all day. You don't play with me at all anymore, boy. I'll even find a job so we can have fun again. If only life were that easy. Go find a job so you can work all the time instead of playing with me. I wonder if she'd like those expensive cookies I picked up from Times. They should be around here somewhere. Mom? You can't seriously be thinking of what? Bring my youngest daughter her lunch and a well-deserved snack? The police are extremely busy preparing for the conference, no? If I don't do it, who will? Friend's not a little girl anymore, Mom. She can take care of herself, and you showing up during work would be perfectly fine, Noelle. I'm sure she'll love it, and that's fine. Now I get it now. You'd like it if I dropped by the SS to do the same for you, wouldn't you? Very well. A mother does what she must. No, that's not what I was... Mom! Clarice won't take no for an answer. Has to be where Fran gets it from. Police are extremely busy. At this point, I'll be happy as long as she doesn't do the same for me. Mama! Stop embarrassing me in front of my friends! Juan and his family used to own and stay in the residential district, but when they went to another, they live here. Even so, they're a warm and cheery bunch. I should follow their example. How what's up, Bond? All residents had a home office, but there's no such luxury here. Instead, I've begun commuting to the IBC, much like our other employees. When I finally settled in from our move, I need to start tackling my work in earnest. I love our new home, but you've been acting strange ever since we got here, Marie. Maybe you're in shock because of how suddenly we moved. Actually, let's talk to the wife just to be sure. Our kitchen is a town, small side, but there are a few flower pots out front that I can use for gardening. I think this will do just fine. Boom, 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 bum, ba-dum. Okay, so what does That will explain the situation and clarify the English duels for you. English duel. Elite 4 locations. You can find Sharkman at the point along Ursula Road. Narcisse is fishing at the stream on the Maine's mountain path. Kaguya should be at the rest area on Old Armorica Road. Finally, Triton is at the pond along West Crossbell Highway. Okay. Duel requirements. Or duel rules. You defeat all members, then okay. You have 5 opponents. You defeat a member, there are also conditions. Okay. Duel requirements. So let's do Sharkman. Interested in challenging Sharkman? Don't let his appearance fool you. His technique is impeccable. You have to catch 6 different types of game fish in order to earn the right to duel him. Fish in question are the glutinous bass, rock eater, the Armorican carp, as well as the piranha, arowana, and piraruku. So I need the arowana and the piraruku. Fish them all would be a challenge in and of itself, but I believe you can do it. Narcisse is the crazy wave. So you're interested in challenging Narcisse, the crazy wave. He's absolutely infatuated with beautiful fish and himself. You have to catch Crossbow's most beautificent fish in order to earn the right to duel him. Apologize for the vague guidelines, but that's all I was told. You know you've done it if it makes Narcisse shout for joy. Kage the Dragon Princess. Here's your giant Kage. They say she's blessed by the mighty gods of fishing. You have to catch a fish longer than 130 reach in order to earn the right to duel her. Doing so might be a matter of luck more than skill, but don't let that discourage you too much. Triton the Silver Orca. Orcas aren't even fish. Triton the Silver Orca. They say he's the strongest of the Elite Four. He's catch 29 unique kinds of fish. Okay, so he's just straight up catch this many. It's a steep demand to be sure, but keep at it and you'll get there. The condition for challenging William Lakelord III, our leader in both rank and ability, is very simple. You must defeat all 4 members of the Elite Four. That's all there is to it. Serious and intense difficult trials await. You'll need to muster up all your courage and grit to overcome them. Okay. Either anticipate. Interesting. Okay. So I'm getting there. Okay, do you have any books? Imagine there's just like one random house in the place that just has just a book lying around somewhere. Some feels that thing is handling the Eastern part. I wonder if Neil and Dorothy are over there having an Eastern lunch of their own right now. Neil and Dorothy? Yo! Donk. You're just a habit of overthinking things. What use is there in worrying? We make it big as long as we keep working hard. The lady at the counter over there said she's a report from Liberal. Maybe I can get her to take a cute picture of me. Yeah, be restricting traffic on the East Crossbell Highway. I just care. Whenever reports become Crossbell, they better not try to take unsolicited photos of my Shanshan. Anyone who pulls out a camera in my restaurant will be in a world of pain. Master has a penchant for Eastern martial arts. Say he used to drive out all the ruffians himself when he worked in the Eastern Quarter. In other words, that death glare he uses whenever guys gawk at Shanshan isn't just for show.
He really F you up, man. He'll beat the crap out of you. Don't gawk at his daughter.
Puck is starting to look like he's enjoying his job here a little too much. But he's totally forgotten about our plan to open up a shop together in the future. Okay. Ding. Bum, bum, ba-dow. Bum, ba-dow. Bum, 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 ba-dow. Bum, 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 ba-dow. Bum, ba-dow. Bum, 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 ba-dow. Alright, Shizuku, give it a whirl. Okay. Give me your paws, right? Woof. Wow, Zay's so smart. And his paws are really soft, too. I know, right? Look at those toe beans. You're a smart one, eh? Woof. Okay, Zay, jump over Shizuku this time. Woof. I think it's too dangerous, huh? You say so. Having a grand old time they are. Yo, old man fishing. How's it going, bro? I don't know if it's because of that trade conference, but the streets are a real eyesore with all these police officers clogging them up. Ah, darn it. I just told her to quit my complaining. Better knock it off before she gets back. Stop complaining all the time, Grandpa, you old coot. Okay. So, let's come in here. Exchange. Not exchanging a lot. I just want to get some money. Because I am finding myself a little bit underfunded right now. There we go. Am I good? There we go. Almost 15.8 thousand. That's I'd say that's a decent place to be in terms of mirror totals. It's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Oh, please, I'll look at the contract right away. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Okay, I bet one thing cut ahead. Hey, sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you where you turn on that sofa over there. No, I wasn't thinking. I just want to talk to you, bro. You just do the upcoming trading hours, but I have no stock prices rising over the past several days. Not buyer's market right now, unfortunately for me. Well, I can't afford the options I was interested in. Authorization. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Bitch, I'm authorized. I know the people here. Man, save this place, motherfuckers. Come on, bro. Help me out. Help a guy out, bro. Come on. Oh, hey, look. A working man's diet. Taking 5. Rich cappuccino. A rich cappuccino, you say. Fresh milk. Who's got this? Yeah, makes sense. Shot by piping hot cheese pizza. Yeah, I could go for some pizza. New Blanc's been doing better than ever since Crimson Cook came to town. They must make way more money. I fancy go like that. Wonder if they'd be willing to bring me on. Yo, what's up?
Well, look who it is. Commander Randolph in the flesh.
Here to pay us another visit? You must know them from his Red Constellation days. Looks like you made yourselves right at home, huh, Zax? How's the new HQ treating you?
Huh, pretty good, you could say. New Blanc's crossbow branch is right down the road, too, so it makes for a convenient location.
Guys always were painstaking to a fault. Not going Shirley around.
Nah, Vice Leader and young Miss Wow on some business. You wanna leave him a message? Pass it along for you, no problem.
Nah, don't worry about it. Let's get out of here, Lloyd. Right.
Thanks for stopping by. See you again soon, Commander.
Not Commander anymore. Not on business, my ass. You're ducking me. Again. Isn't the first time you've tried to see them? Told me to keep my schedule open, but I haven't heard a peep since. That guy won't even show his face when I try to meet him in person. What's up with that? I get the sense that this is one of those "don't call us, we'll call you" sort of deals. Sounds like we're on our own finding leads about the Red Constellation for today, then. That's fine. There's still plenty of time to search for clues while we finish our support requests. Oh, wait, what? There's a back door? Wait, have you always been able to come in here? No way. Yeah, no, that is newly opened. How'd you go? Well, whatever. I need to speak to you from this. I kind of want to make a purchase, though. You're not delivering last time I checked. Please go to the front. So you're like to purchase something?
Nah, I'm here to steal, bitch.
That's an allegiance food to your customers allows to recommend our special barberry juice to quench your thirst. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm glad. I was like, there's no way this is just open for no reason, right? Like, has to be open for some reason. Eh. Okay, you know what? Barberry juice. Let's hope for the bad one. Come on, give me the bad one. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I wonder what Scott's doing right now, well, besides his job, I mean. Oh, sorry, just ignore me. I shouldn't be discussing my personal life at work. If you need help at all, feel free to ask. Dignitaries from several countries. No, not many official plans. Okay, so that's probably like one of the places where it's like, hey, if you don't go and get the recipe, then you're locked out of it. Unless they keep that door open for the rest of the game, but I would imagine that's not the case. Don't hold back, go ahead and order whatever you want. It's not every day we go on vacation like this, after all. Yeah, I know I love you for a reason, honey bun. Yeah, your money. What order? I could really go either way. Would you hurry up and choose already, dear? I'm hungry and I know what I want. How'd that obnoxious cook take my order today? Who even let him out of the kitchen? I wrongly assumed Soteo would lose all motivation after we demoted him. This isn't at all what I was expecting. Wait. Oyster shifted me to waiting tables for a little while. I don't know what he's planning, but this change isn't so awful. I can stare at all the hot babes I want. Heck, I might even score a date or 3. Going on dates with your customers seems a little unethical, if you ask me. I think I can speak for every girl in here when I say I prefer not to be gawked at while I eat. Yeah, that's kind of... Like, if you're able to score the date while they're, like, ordering the food, but not like you're not like gawking at them the entire time, then sure, I guess that could be fine. But I mean, like, train conference is just around the bend, huh? Exciting times ahead. No way the Librarians are going to be flying on anything but the Arcea. Arcea. Oh, is that the high-speed cruiser they got down there? The famous one? Exactly. It's decked out with all the latest ZCF tech. She's a masterpiece. The airship to end all airships. Second I spot a shadow bigger than a bird's tomorrow, I'm dropping everything and have a photo. I feel you're excited, Wendy, but remember, everything in moderation, okay? How about no? Hey, come on now. When he takes the shutout, never get between a lady and an airship. How about no? Just, how about it? Okay. So, I could get the hits, which would increase accuracy. I already have a cast. It's equipped on someone. And I will need to have at least one of every chords, but I don't want to bother buying them when I could potentially get them from drops on combat, which would save me potentially several hundred sepith. Man, the store is amazing, and the girls working the counter are even more amazing than the gadgets. Their engineer's cute, sure, but the sales girl is more my type. Buy a place, buy orbital car parts, HP charger, EP charger. That's pretty good. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. I think that's worth it. Master quartz. Nope. Place covers. Howling Wolf. Oh, okay. So they each have 2. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty Mira spent. Okay, customize part P charger. Good. I like how you just get to install all the parts. It's not a this or this. That's gonna win another month-long business trip. I guess being a railway engineer must keep him busy. Aw, I'm sorry, kid. Down. He's been inviting Tally's little girl out to play more often. I don't like the sound of that. Better not be a bad influence on that innocent child. Yeah. Some more efforts on patrol than usual. I went shopping and certainly I am full force, aren't I? Well, the conference does start tomorrow, though. I'll control the city too while we knock out our support request. Oh dear, that sounds exhausting. Thank you for keeping the city safe, everyone. Our pleasure, citizen. Okay, let's go to the Bracer Guild. And I guess move forward. Just check to make sure. Hey boys and girls, thanks for coming. Arios isn't back yet, but feel free to wait upstairs for him if you'd like. Or you could always come back after tying up any loose ends. Right, we still have some time. The sun's going down soon. Is there anything we forgot to do? Wait for Arios to return. I don't know of any things that I didn't do. Well, head on up and get comfortable then. You've got some tea and coffee brewing. You're welcome to help yourselves to it. Or, you're welcome to help yourselves to it. I think I gave him a southern accent, I think. Sure thing. Thank you for having us. Yeah. Here we go. Arios returned to the Bracer Guild soon after. He and the SS then exchanged information regarding the trade conference, Heiwei, and the Red Constellation. Convenient. Please, feel free to just summarize it all for us. Give us a one-paragraph excerpt. Lloyd would clap for one. Are we starting this again? Sleeper. I definitely think Arius would clap him real life, because he would just be beating the shit out of a regular kind of high schooler. Even if he is like, even if we're expecting it to be like endgame Joker, where he's like trained himself in the gym and all that stuff, I feel like Lloyd would still clap him. Hey, wherever you thank you for the sub. Yeah, I think it was probably Fontano. Yeah, because Fontano, I think, has been the one just on a sub-gifting extravaganza. He gifted 5 on Wednesday to meet the Ratchet and Clank 2 incentive goal. I was thinking of freaking AGDQ or something. Goal. So now it's Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise, Pog. Yeah, so if that gets met, then that will be added to my sub-goal playthrough. It is, I will tell you though, it is a while away. Mid-plot fun gameplay though. Okay. It's what you can expect, I guess. Because I mean, like, every game series that goes on for like a long time, right? Like Tales, where it's been going on for a while. There are going to be games that are just like, oh yeah, this is peak gameplay, but not story. But then the vice of it, like, oh, really good story, but gameplay, like, that's probably how I would personally describe like Symphonia, where it's like the story itself really interesting, like the characters, like the plot, like the twists and stuff, but like the gameplay, I was not too much of a fan. That's where Trails to go. Trails is one of the few series where I can confidently say it's like, no, every game's story is like always at least good. And like the gameplay is always great. It's always exactly what I like because I'm a fan of this kind of gameplay. So yeah, no, Trails is a very special series in that regard, which is why I hope they take their time with it to make sure they can keep up with this quality. That's true. I haven't turn-based hater. I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's because back in the early aughts or whatever, there was like this mentality around like turn-based games only existing because they had to exist that way, and turn-based games don't need to exist anymore because the systems are stronger and can handle like active time like ones. And it's like, well, no, also turn-based is just fun. And also, like, some people just don't like turn-based games. They're like, oh, it's just too slow. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, you do you, but don't call it a bad game because it's turn-based. Like, just say you don't like it personally. Right? Because I feel like that's where I try to catch myself a lot, where it's like, I don't like saying a game is bad. I like saying I don't like it, because it's like, if I say I don't like it, it's my opinion on it. I'm not adding like an overarching property to it of bad. Worst ones are, I hate turn-based games except Persona. I hate turn-based games except this one that is very turn-based and uses the system of turn-based to literally its fullest extent. Like that's literally SMT's formula of like, hey, this can't exist in anything but turn-based, while still having this battle system. Like, because I mean, like, you have the Muso game, Strikers, but I mean, like, that's more of a Muso game with a Persona skin on it than an SMT game. But like when I say like, oh, like, I don't like a game, instead of saying it's bad, it's because like, it's like, oh, X is bad. You're putting like an attribute to it, where it's like, oh yeah, this is the color black. That is immutable fact. Why? Because it's literally a physical trait of it. But me saying, oh, this is a good or a bad pop filter, that is a subjective thing, right? And like, I could back it up with evidence, right? Like if I go in and do massive like plosives and And it's like, oh, did it work? And then sure, yeah, I could make a claim that it is a good or bad one based on evidence. But like a story, a gameplay, like basically a piece of art, which games are, like attributing good or bad to that is nigh impossible, because beauty is in the eye of beholder, which to art, which games are. Can't be some good old turn-based. Dude, turn-based is so good. Like Fire Emblem, great. Hate pop filters except that one. Yeah, I hate all pop filters except this one. This pop filter, the only good pop filter. But yeah, like I'd say I have a pretty wide range of gameplay like styles that I personally enjoy, right? Like I like Ys and I like Trails. Those are kind of like the two wide berths that JRPGs can be. It's like one is always going, the other is goes when you want it to go. Those are the berths. Everything else is somewhere in the middle. So yeah, then it really gets out of, then you start getting out of like JRPG, where it's like, okay, first person shooter, it's like, okay, depends, sometimes I'm good. Third person shooter, I like Valkyria Chronicles, so yeah, I guess kinda. It's not like purely third person, because it's kind of like also like a turn-based third person one, but it's good. Platformers is probably where I'm like the like, I don't think I'm a fan of games that are purely platforming, but if they have platforming elements, I can accept it, right? Like Sly Cooper. Like, it is a game that has platforming elements, but there's parts that aren't platforming. So it's like, I can take that. But if you ask me to play through like Mario, like Super Mario Bros, like the OG one, probably wouldn't really enjoy it all that much, if I'm being honest. Because that's not my kind of shtick. So that's the situation.
クリムゾン商会というのにそんな裏があったとは。
Crimson and Co. is merely a front for their true dealings.
最近帝都方面の情報が入りにくくなってたものね。
It's been a real bee getting any new info from Arabonia lately.
ありがとう。おかげで助かったわ。
So thanks for telling us what you know.
いえ、お役に立てたら幸いです。
Don't mention it. We're glad to help.
しかし、赤い星座の情報はそっちの方でも掴んでないわけ。
Shouldn't you already have plenty of information on the Red Constellation, though?
ギルドって
How are you doing today, Sleeper? Hope you're doing
小
well.
競り合いをすることが多いって聞くけど。
Forgot that I did not ask that. The guild is always fighting Jaeger Corps, the way I understand it.
確かに多いが、赤い星座クラスの大物とことを構える機会はめったにない。
That's true. But we rarely cross paths with Jaeger Corps of the same caliber as the Red Constellation.
下手をすればお互い全面戦争になりかねないからな。
One errant misstep could very well amount to a full-scale war.
そこまで
It'd be that bad?
ちょっとした小国の軍隊レベルみたいですね。
They sound like they have enough military power to rival that of a small country.
数ある両兵団の中でも赤い星座は別格と言えるわね。
Compared to the other Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation are in a league of their own.
大陸全土にコネクションを持ち、紛争の兆しあらば即座に介入して自分たちを高く売り込む。
They've got connections all across the continent, and they'll rush into any conflict they can just to appeal to potential buyers.
同じ両兵団で匹敵しそうなのは西風の旅団くらいかしら。
Zephyr may be the only other Jaeger Corps on their level.
確かルバーチェの若頭の古巣だった場所だったっけ。
That's the one Ravache's second in command once belonged to, right?
あっちもあっちで
Ravache!
歴戦の猛者どもが集まる両兵団だ。
What about Bugbear? What? What about Bugbear? You coming in talking about the persona that has like the stuffed teddy bear with all the skulls inside of it randomly? Both corps gather the toughest guys around. The more combat experience, the better. Oh, the Jaeger Corps, Bugbear. Wait, what? When was the Bugbear Jaeger Corps ever mentioned? I don't remember that. Was that like in Liberal somewhere or something? Wait. Oh, my brain. It feels like it's activating a neuron or something. Yes? Because I'm trying to think of the Jaeger Corps we interact with. Zephyr, Red Constellation here. They're the dudes that helped Gideon. Okay, yes, there we go. Okay. I was like, okay, there's those two, and then there's like the ones that are associated with Ouroboros, the enhanced Jaegers, and okay, and then the ones that helped Gideon. Okay. Gideon. Yeah, okay. Good. Took over that airship in CS2. Yes. The one Anton. Yes. Yes. Or no, Rick. Yeah. I think the small time one that they were doing. Okay. Both core guys are the toughest guys around. Okay.
両兵王と呼ばれたトップは化け物みたいなやつだったが
Zephyr used to have a real badass at their helm too. They called him the Jaeger King.
半年前に闘神俺の親父と相打ちになったらしい
A year ago, he and the war god, my old man, killed each other in battle. Randy.
いろいろあるみたいだな
War god? Like, okay, you have to think that, like, literally your moniker being War God and Jaeger King, right? Those are two of the most raw titles. Right? Like, those are pretty far up there in monikers. Right? It's like, okay, Divine Blade of Wind, okay, yeah, multiple, but War God. Or literally the king of this profession. Like, that is how good I am at Jaegering. I am the king of this profession. Like, oh, I'm the baker king. Oh, I'm the banking king. Like, immediately you're just like, okay, you are the best. Far be it from us to pry into your personal life.
一応その情報についてはギルドの方でも把握しているわ。
Now, to be fair, the guild's aware of that fact already.
ちなみに現在西風の旅団は活動を休止しているそうだけど。
Either way, Zephyr's been out of commission all year, as far as we can tell.
赤い星座の方
Oh
は
man, Heretic Killer is pretty raw.
精力的に活動しているみたいね。
Yes, Heretic Killer is also raw. And you know what? I think I'm figuring it out. If you have a 2-word moniker, they're generally more likely to be raw as fuck. But the more, like, particles and participles and like things you have in the moniker, the more pretentious it seems. Right? Like, Heretic Killer is raw. Like, because it's a good description. It's like, yo, what do? Fucking kill heretics, bitch. And it's like, how did you get that moniker? Well, I guess in Kevin's case, he chose it himself because that's what he planned to be. But I mean, like... like, it's still a pretty raw moniker. Like, not from this game, but from Octopath Traveler, Ulberich, just the unbending blade. Right? Like, pretty effing raw title. Like, it doesn't describe much, but like the idea of it is like, yes, I love it. It hits me right in like the soul. I'm like, yes, raw. Give me that cool title. However, I think where Trails kind of goes awry is like, it seems like everyone gets titles. Everyone gets a moniker. Everyone gets a second, third, fourth name. And it's like, okay, it's becoming less special. It's like you can get a group of 8 people around and they can have a 10-minute conversation literally about just like, oh, what names are you called? I can't say the same about Red Constellation. That's because my uncle's still there. Zero Artisan is pretty dope. Zero Artisan is dope so long as you understand the lore context, right? Like, that one is one that wouldn't be as raw in other settings, right? If you just randomly called someone a Zero Artisan, it's like, what the fuck does that even mean? But because you're specifically talking about Toval in the Trail series, you're like, okay, shit. In context of this world, that is a good title. That is a good one. Especially from the player's point of view, where you're like, oh shit, you instacast? Awesome. And it's one of the main reasons why he is one of the 2 people that you should spend time with in Cold Steel 2 when you're bringing people along. Now, while I like Claire, her accessory that she gives you is easily the worst of the 3. If you want to build Elliot and Emma, do time with Toval. If you want to build Reen to be a delay monster, spend time with Sharon. That's your buddy Bison CS2 advice. Because I was trying to build delay Reen and I was like, shit, I can't do it because I got Claire's thing. So I have like an imperfect delay Reen until New Game Plus. And I wanted to build Elliot because he's my soft boy who's my artillery cannon with water arts. And it was like, okay, I can get him pretty high up there, but he could be even better. But I have to wait until New Game Plus or Plus Plus to be able to get the Toval item. Because I got Claire's. However, in terms of character design, I like Claire the best out of all 3 of those. Although I think personality-wise, overall, I think Sharon, I would probably err more on liking. Although Toval's a boy. Toval's our boy. But like, we already read about him. We already read a book about him in the series. So it's like, yeah, you know, I got enough. Red Constellation's vice leader, Sigmund Orlando, the Scarlet Ogre. He's just as much of a monster as the War God and the Jaeger King. Those 3 men are particularly infamous. I thought she was the Sanguine. Yes, Shirley is the Sanguine Ogre. It seems Sigmund is the Scarlet Ogre. And I mean, like, I'm willing to bet that frickin' Randy is called like the Crimson Ogre or something like that. Like, they're all red. They're all ogre with some form of deep red attached to it, referencing their hair. Which, I mean, like, I guess isn't a bad family moniker, right? Like, the ogres. Nah, Randy is Red Reaper. Okay, you know what? Fucking Red Reaper's a good one. Because it doesn't follow with the ogre. But it has, like, the double R. Or War God Jr. That would be an insulting moniker, I feel. Have it, not like the second War God or like the Neo War God, but just War God Jr. Like he's War God Jr. He's still wearing diapers, potty training them. It's fine. Based on the stories I've heard, I'm unsure that I could measure up to them. Bullshit, you're Arios McLean. You're joking. Not even you? The Divine Blade of Wind? Right? Like, there we go. If it was the Divine Blade, it'd be like, okay, that's a moniker, but the fact that's like, well, okay, so it's of Wind. There are other Divine Blades out there. And it's like, okay, well, your moniker's a lot less special now. Now it's like... Now it's like you're just defining, like, a class. Sorry, only Cassius gets to be the Divine Blade. And the most insulting part about him, he doesn't even use a blade anymore. He's such a Divine Blade, he's gone past the need of having a blade. He's like, nah, bitch. I got a staff. It's like, I don't even need a sword anymore. I am the blade. I have embodied it. I have reached god levels with my blade. I hope at some point we get to meet Master Yun-Ka-Fai. Because I want to meet this guy. I want to meet him. I have a feeling that they're gonna make him like a Yajirobe character. Not Yajirobe, whatchamacallit. The hermit. The typical, like, super strong, powerful old man that's also, like, a weird skeeve. What? Oh god, what's his name from Dragon Ball? Teaches Goku Kamehameha. What's his? I don't know. Fuck. It's the Turtle Sage. My head. My head is hurting from how. Oh god, why can't I think of it? Whatever, I'll think of it later. Haven't you? The Divine Blade of Wind?
私の見る限りじゃ五分五分くらいかしら。
I think it'd be a coin flip personally.
剣士と両兵じゃ戦闘スタイルも得意とする間合いも違ってくるし。
The way swordsmen and Jaegers fight couldn't be more different, you know?
だな。
True enough.
あんたは確かに強いが、おじきも正真正銘の化け物だ。
You may be strong, but my uncle's more beast than man. Take my word for it.
やり合えばお互い、ただじゃ済まねえだろ。
If you guys seriously threw down, neither one of you would walk away unscathed.
ああ、わかっている。
That I know.
だが必要とあらば敵対することもあり得るだろう。
Nevertheless, I will oppose him with all my might, should the situation call for it.
問題は彼らが何の目的でクロスベル入りをしたかだが。
But, as for the problem at hand, we've yet to figure out why it is they've come to Crossbell. That is a good question.
結局そこですよね。
That's what it boils down to, yes.
これだけ情報を集めてもそこがわからないんじゃね。
Even with everything we've learned so far, the answer is still
手
hazy.
がかりは帝国政府が絡んでいるってことくらい。
But the only thing we can say is they have ties with the Imperial government.
それなんだけど、一つ気になる情報があるのよ。
True, but there's something else I'm worried about too.
共和国方面でアリオスが掴んできてくれたんだけど。
It's a little tidbit Arios picked up while he was in Calvard. Oh?
どんな情報ですか？
That would be?
ああ、ヘイユエについてだ。
Some concerning information regarding Heiwei.
どうやら現在、共和国政府がヘイユエの長老たちと何かの取引を行っている
The
らしい。
Republican government is currently colluding with the syndicate's elders.
本当ですか？
Seriously?
ヘイユエの長老ということは、より中枢の人物たちですよね。
Heiwei's Council of Elders is at the forefront of their organization.
それでね、もう一つのポイントなんだけど、
Right. There's just one other teensy little thing to consider.
その取引を主導したのがキリカ・ローランって女性なの。
The person facilitating said dealings is a woman by the name of Kilika Roran. Kilika! Yo, what's up, girl? Kilika! The girl that got a matte, like, I don't want to say glow up, because she was pretty, like, good looking in Sky, but, like, the Zero art style, the Crossbow art style, fucking pop that shit up. Like, she was bombing. She was on fire. What?
それってまさかあのキリカさん？
I can't believe it. The same Kilika we met?
へえ、オークションの時に見かけた黒髪のお姉さんか。
Oh, that raven-haired lady you knew at the auction, right?
実は彼女は遊撃士協会とも縁がある人物でな。
Incidentally, Kilika also has ties to the Bracer Guild.
リベールのツァイス支部で受付をしていた経験もある。
She once served as a receptionist at the Zeiss branch in Liberal.
だが、1年ほど前に引退し、カルバードの情報機関に移籍した。
However, she retired about a year ago and began working for an intelligence agency in the Republican government.
その情報機関の名前をロックスミス機関という。
It's known as the Rocksmith Agency.
そうだったんですか。
You don't say.
ロックスミス。共和国の大統領の名前ですね。
Rocksmith. As in President Rocksmith of Calvard.
大統領主導で新たな情報機関が設立された話は聞きましたが。
I'd heard the new president had established a new intelligence agency, but...
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait just a minute.
赤い星座とヘイユエは以前構想しているんですよね。
Red Constellation and Heiwei have been in conflict with each other before, right?
その2つに2大国の諜報関係者がそれぞれ接触しているということは。
If Calvard and Arboni's intelligence agents are in contact with them, then...
見事な対立構図が出来上がりつつあるという
It
わけ
could
だ。
mean it could mean the stage is being set for one hell of a confrontation.
まさかクロスベルの地で帝国と共和国の大 戦争？
Are you telling me Crossbell's going to be the site of a proxy war between the Empire and the Republic? Probably.
当然その可能性も考えられるわね。
It is a possibility, unfortunately.
特に明日からの通商会議ではエレボニアからは最小に王子、カルバードからは大統領が来るわ。
Especially since Erebonian Chancellor Osborne and Calvardian President Rocksmith will be arriving tomorrow for the trade
お
conference.
互い機に乗じて相手のトップを抹殺するつもりかもしれないけど。
Either one might take this chance to eliminate the other.
だがそれにしてはお互い接触を隠していないのは不自然だ。
That being said, the two of them are doing little to keep their contacts a secret, which strikes me as odd.
仮にヘイユエや赤い星座が動けば、そうした背景が明るみに出て国際社会の非難を招き寄せるだろう。
Suppose Heiwei or the Red Constellation did act. Should either nation's connections come to light, the international community would be in an uproar.
帝国にしても共和国にしてもそれだけのリスクを負うとは思えん。
Neither Erebonian nor Calvert is willing to take that kind of risk. Oh, yeah.
確かに短絡的な攻撃を仕掛ける状況ではありませんね。
You bring up a good point. A direct confrontation wouldn't make any sense.
でもそれならどうして？
But why else then?
くそ、おじきども、一体何を考えてやがるんだ。
Damn it. What the hell's my uncle up to?
いずれにせよ、
What is he up
現在
to?
できつつある構図には何らかの意味があるはずです。
And itchy face. It's weird. Whatever the case, there must be some kind of meaning behind their actions.
多分俺たちが手に入れていない欠けたピースがあるはず。
I think we're still missing a crucial piece of the puzzle.
それをつかむ必要がありそうですね。
One that we need to find. And fast. Huh?
なるほどね。
You've got that right.
さすがロイド君、先回りされちゃったわね。
There's that intuition. You took the words right out of our mouths.
実は我々も同じ見解でな。
As a matter of fact, the guild had the exact same thought.
その欠けたピースについてはギルドの情報網を駆使して現在当たりをつけている最中だ。
Yeah. We're in the process of using our information. Wait. We're in the process of using our information network to track down that remaining piece you spoke of.
そうだったんですか。
Oh, wow. Should have known.
そんじゃ、何か分かったらこっちにも教えてくれんのか。
In that case, mind giving us a holler when you guys learn something?
ええ、新たな事実が判明次第、警察本部にも連絡するわ。
You don't even need to ask. We'll contact your HQ the moment we have some new info to
お
share.
前たちの方でも何か掴んだら知らせてくれ。
We'd appreciate the same treatment. Get in touch with us if you find anything out on your end.
明日からの3日間を何事もなく乗り切るためにな。
We'll need to cooperate as much as possible to get through these next few days without incident.
了解しました。
Absolutely.
何か判明したらすぐにお知らせします。
You have our word. We'll call if we come across a new lead. Afterwards, Key and Shizuku returned to the guild with Sai. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arias and Shizuku, who planned to go out for dinner. The SS then returned home. Hiya! Have fun at dinner. Hope you have a good meal. A nice, hearty, filling meal. You deserve it. You're all good people.
そっか。明日はしずくちゃんとデパートの屋上に行くんだな。
So Kia, you and Shizuku are going up on the roof of the department store tomorrow?
除幕式だっけ？
Yeah, for the unveiling
一
thingy.
緒に見ようって約束したの。
We promised that we'd watch it together.
そうなんだ。
That sounds fun. That sounds like fun.
あら？でもしずくちゃん、除幕式の様子を見るのは。
Oh, but Shizuku won't be able to enjoy it to the fullest given her condition.
雰囲気だけでも感じたいって言ってたよ。
It's fine. She said she'd be okay just taking in the
どん
atmosphere.
な感じかはキアが教えてあげるんだ。
Don't worry. I'll make sure to tell her everything that happens.
そっか。
That's great.
あの子もけなげだな。
Hell of a kid, ain't she?
ね
Trade
え
conference
ね
hype! Trade conference! Hey, Randy.
さっきから元気ないね。
Something wrong? You've been looking kinda down.
そんなことねえって。
Oh, me? Not a chance. Pose.
シャキーン。これ見ろ。
How about now?
いつも通りのクールでハンサムなナイスガイだ。
I'm the same suave and handsome lady killer you've always known, right?
ナイスガイ？
Nice guy. Lady killer?
先輩、ナ ナイスガイはさすがに死語なんじゃ。
You do know she's gonna take that word the wrong way, right, Randy?
から元気も元気のうちってことかな。
Is this sad little display supposed to convince us you're alright?
まぜ返すな後輩ども。
Zip it! No one asked you newbies!
でもランディ、あまり一人で思い詰めないでくれよな。
Still, Randy, you don't need to feel like you're alone in things, okay?
そうね。こういう時のために私たちがいるんだから。
Right. We're here to support you in times like these.
くれぐれも自分だけで何とかしようと思わないでね。
Don't think that you have to deal with it all by yourself.
わかってるって。
Chill. I know.
ただまあ、一応俺の身内でもある連中だ。
But no matter what I think or how I feel, can't change who I'm related to.
一度腹を割って話してみようとは思ってる。
When the time comes, I'll sit him down and straighten things out.
それは
That sounds a bit, well,
危険じゃないのか。
dangerous, for one.
まあ、勝手知ったるってやつだ。
Nothing I'm not used to.
しかし、おじきのやつ話があるとか抜かしながら、全然落とせ
I
ない。
like how Randy is like saying like, yeah, I'm gonna talk to them. And me being like, dude, like the way that I know Shirley exists and the way I presume Sigmund exists in the same sphere, it's like, there's no talking to them. You talk to them and it leads invariably into fighting. Like, they will fight you. Like, there's never a point in time where you're ever going to just talk to an Orlando, basically. Other than Randy. It just is not the way it works. Besides, Uncle Sigmund's the one who said he wanted to talk to me, but I haven't heard a peep from him since.
ああ、昼に訪ねてみた時も不在だったみたいだしな。
He did act like he was away when we visited earlier. Yeah! Ooh, let's go.
さすがに腹が
Oh,
減っ
this
たな。
detective work's really worked up an appetite.
そういや課長は今
Oh
夜
yeah,
は遅くなる
keeps
んだ。
coming in late tonight, right?
ああ、明日の除幕式の段取りが長引いてるみたいだから。
Yes. From the sound of it, they're still hashing out the security detail for the unveiling tomorrow.
だったら今日は外食で済ませるのもいいかもし
Maybe
れ
we
ない
could dine out for the evening. Be a wonderful way to wrap up our day.
たまにはいいですね。
That sounds like a nice change of pace.
すると、そこのレストランか、流浪飯店あたりになるかな。
We could try finding a place around here. Or if not, there's always Long Lao.
なあ、荷物置いたらみんなで出かけようか。
Good thinking. Let's just drop off our work gear before we... See, Zeit's been looking at that door. Zeit's looking at the door, and I have to imagine that that means not good things. He's not with the rest of the group. Yeah, okay, there's something. Grr. What's going on?
サイト。
Zeit?
どうしたの？
Something wrong?
なんかお客さんが来てるって言って
He
る
says we have a visitor.
お客さん。
Visitor?
ランディ。
Sup, Randy?
とにかく入ろうか。
Let's see who it is. Yo, what's up, Shirley?
な、
What?
ランディのいとこの。
Randy's cousin?
どうもどうもシャーリー・オルランドです
Track disquiet immediately comes on. It's like, okay, yeah. How's it hanging? Shirley Orlando's in the house.
遅かったね待ちくたびれちゃったよ
Man, you guys are late. I've been dozing off waiting for you.
お前
You.
一体何しに来やがった
What the hell are you doing here?
あ釣れないなランディに
Aw, don't be such a party pooper, Dolphy.
2年ぶりの可愛いいとこにそっけなさすぎるんじゃないの
Is that any way to talk to your cute little cuz after 2 whole years? Where's the hugs and
いい
kisses?
から答えろ何しに来やがっ
Cut the shit and answer me. What are you doing in here?
たいやここで何をしていた
Nah, scratch that. What were you doing in here?
ぬるいねランディに
You've lost your edge, Dolphy.
対人トラップを仕掛けてたら入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ
If I'd set any booby traps, you would have been torn to shreds the second you set foot in here.
いつからそんなにふぬけになっちゃったのさ
When did you turn into such a wuss?
あなた
How dare you?
いきなり何を
What's wrong with you?
心配しなくてもトラップとかは仕掛けてないよ
Don't get your panties in a bunch. I said if, didn't I?
ランディに一人だったらそんなお遊びもありだったけど
Though if Dolphy came alone, we would have painted this whole place red.
戦争中でもない限り一般人は巻き込みたくないからね。
But I don't plan on involving any civvies. As long as we're not at war anyway.
こりゃまた過激な子だね。
The last thing this city needs is another problem child.
君、シャーリーと言ったか。
Hey you. Surely, right?
改めて、支援家のロイド・バニングスだ。
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings from the Special Support Section.
あ、どうもどうも。
Oh hey, nice to see you again.
こないだはごめんね。つい耳たぶ噛んじゃってさ。
Sorry about the other day, by the way. Didn't mean to take your innocence with that little nibble I gave you.
それはともかく。
That aside.
ここはクロスベル警察の分室で、君の座っているそのソファーも公費で賄われたものだ。
This is CPD property we're standing in. Even that sofa you're sitting on is funded by taxpayer money.
トラップだの巻き込むだの。子供の前で不用意な発言は控えてもらおうか。
I'd also like to ask you to refrain from discussing violent topics like bloodshed and dismemberment in front of a child.
ごめんごめん。
My bad, my bad.
つい懐かしかったからお兄にじゃれつきたくって
Has
さ。
missed Dolphy so much. You can't blame me for wanting to tease him a little.
お前が俺に懐く玉か。
As if you ever gave a crap about me.
大方、おじきの使いで俺を呼びに来たんだろうが。
You're only here to deliver a message from your old man. Am I right? Huh?
それって
You mean?
正解。
You got it.
パパが言ってたでしょ。いずれ話があるって。
Daddy told you to keep your schedule open, remember?
明日から忙しくなりそうだし、今晩あたりはどうかだって
You're
さ。
gonna be busy tomorrow, so what about tonight?
あ、別に断ってもいいけど。
Oh, but don't feel like you have to say yes or anything.
断った場合は手段を選ばねえってんだろ。
He's gonna drag me there no matter what I say, right?
お見通しなんだよ。
Enough with all the filler and fluff. I know how these things work.
調子が戻ってきたみたいだね。
Guess you haven't lost as much of your edge as I
パ
thought.
パはノイエブランで先にやってるけど、どうする？
So what's it gonna be? Daddy said he'd be waiting for you at No Blanc.
いいだろ
Fine.
う。みんな、悪いが夕食は俺抜きで。
Sorry guys, looks like I won't be joining you for dinner.
ねえねえ、ランディ。
Hey Randy,
このお姉ちゃん、ひょっとして悪い人？
who's this lady? She a bad guy?
キア。
Kia.
キアちゃん、下がって。
Kia, stay back. Nope.
悪い人はひどいな。
Hey, that hurt my feelings, you know.
っていうか何その子、めちゃくちゃ可愛くない？
But forget that. Who's the kid? She's a super duper cutie. At least okay, you know I like at least Shirley is correct in her assessments. Huh?
うちで預かってる子でな。
She's the kid we're looking after. That's all.
手を出したら殺すぞ。
Lay a finger on her and I'll kill you myself.
わかった。
And I hear you loud and clear.
少なくともこのビルを爆破するのはやめておくよ。
Guess that means I won't be blowing up your crappy little building after all.
もちろん冗談だからね。
Kidding. You know I'm just messing with you, right?
なんて会話。
She says as if it's nothing.
こりゃ心臓に悪いね。
My heart skipped a beat there.
まあ、そういうことだから、おじきんとこに顔を出してくる。
Well, guess I've got no choice but to meet up with my uncle.
今夜中には戻るから、あんま心配しないでくれよ。
I'll be back later. So you guys just go enjoy yourselves without me.
でも、
What?
さすがに危ないんじゃ。
You'll just be putting yourself in danger.
なあ、ランディ。
Hey, Randy.
だったら俺も挨拶に伺っていい
Boy, bros. Bros for life.
I'd like to say hello too. You mind if I join you?
お
Huh? What?
ロイドさん？
What?
一応支援家のリーダーとして同僚の身内に挨拶するのは
As the leader of the SSS, it'd be rude to not pay my respects to a colleague's family, right?
それに高級クラブなんていい社会勉強になりそうだし。
Besides, I'm sure I could get a lot of field experience visiting a high-end club like the one they run.
へえ、面白いね。
Ah, check out the nads on this guy.
いいじゃん、いいじゃん。せっかくだからついてきなよ。
Sure, why not? If you want to come so badly, be my guest.
だったら僕もご一緒させてもらおうかな。
Yo, is this a bros night out?
Let me tag along too then. I've never seen a party not worth
高
crashing.
級クラブノイエブラン。一度遊んでみたかったんだよね。
Not to mention I've always wanted to have myself a good time at No Blanc.
綺麗なお兄さんもどうぞ。
Who am I to say no to a pretty boy like you?
あれ、ひょっとしてお姉さん？
Wait, pretty lady?
一応お兄さんってことになっているみたいだけど。
For what it's worth, most people would probably side with the former.
何考えてんだお前ら。
Oh, for goddess' sake. What the hell are you guys thinking?
シャリ、お前も勝手に話を
You too, Shirley. Shut your damn mouth already.
まあまあ、車で送り迎えするからさ。
Aw, don't be like that. I even brought the limo around just for you.
そうだ、お姉さんたちも来る？
Oh, but what about the girls? They coming too?
あ、でもその子と狼はさすがに連れて行けない。
Just so you know, though, the kid and the wolf are a no can do, even for me.
エリー、ノエル、夕食はキーヤと済ませてくれ。
Ellie, Noel, would you mind taking Kyo out to eat?
それと課長に一応連絡を。
Get in contact with the chief while you're at it.
サイトは課長が戻るまでここの守りをよろしく頼む。
Zite, counting on you to guard the building until the chief is back.
Woof.
でも
You got it, bro.
What?
分かった。留守の方は任せて。
Okay, I understand. We'll take care of things until you get back.
気をつけてください。
Good luck, guys. Stay safe.
ねえねえロイド、どこかに出かけるの？
Hey, Lloyd, are you going somewhere?
ああ、ランディたちと
Let's travel.
ちょっと出かけてくるよ。
Indeed she is, from what we know in the future games. Shirley is indeed some trouble. But they are really doing a damn good introduction of how much trouble she is with how seriously Randy is taking this. Right? Because if Shirley was at Randy's level, he'd be like, no, you ain't doing shit. I would just fucking stop you myself. But it's like, no, the entire squad is on edge right now. And it's just Shirley here. It's like, okay. Might be... She might be really, really effing strong. It makes me wonder, it's like the war god genetics, right? Like, obviously the war god and his brother Sigmund, pretty damn powerful. And they even say Sigmund is about on war god's level. And it's like, how much did Randy take after war god, and how much does Shirley take after Sigmund? Because, like, in my mental canon, I'm like, okay, for whatever reason, Shirley seems to have gotten, like, more of a direct pull of the gene pool, whereas Randy's, like, he got the pull from, like, obviously with the hair, but he doesn't seem to be, like, I don't know, like, bloodline powerful as it seems to occur through many anime series. Right, just like a base physically strong. Right, like you can take the Arseid line, right? He's lacking the crazy gene. Yeah, exactly, right? Or it's like the Arseid line where it's like, oh yeah, you got the dad and he's super big, and then you got Laura, and it's like they never show her just like fucking pumping iron or anything, but she's able to fucking swing that like freaking broadsword around like it's nothing. And it's like, okay, you're just taking out like a base level of like, oh yeah, there's just anime bloodline genetics of like, yeah, my dad was just beefed up, so I'm also just straight cake. It's like, oh yeah, dude, I'm just like, I came out the womb pumping iron. And that sort of got away more than shit. Like, really, it is massive. Like, some people are just using massive weapons, and I love it. But then there's like because you have to think, like Agnes is literally called the Heavy Blade because he's using a massive sword. I'm pretty sure Laura's sword is bigger than his sword. So is his sword just obscenely heavy comparative? That's just my brain is like, where are lines drawn? Yeah. Me, Randy, and Wazzy will be hanging out for a bit.
遅くなるかもしれないから夜更かししないで寝るんだぞ。
I'll be back really late, so make sure you go to bed on time, okay? Okay. Have fun, guys! God damn it. I have to turn out like this.
ま、腹をくくるしかないんじゃ
We
ない
better prepare ourselves for the worst. Yo, guy, having a bros night out, we going to a club. Oh yeah, baby, let's go to the club.
これは
Look at this thing.
確か ラインフォルト社の防弾リムジンだっけ？
That's a bulletproof limousine. A Roundford model, if I had to guess.
早速こんな代物まで買ったのか。
Didn't take long for you guys to blow your mirror on this, huh?
さすがに景気がいいじゃねえか。
Guess that means business is doing good.
おかげさまでがっぽり稼いでる
Yep, we're rolling in the dough.
シャーリー様、お疲れ様です。
Welcome back, Miss Orlando.
それと若、ご無沙汰しておりました。
It's been a long time, young master.
ガレス、久しぶり。
Yeah, Gareth, it has.
それはともかく、さすがに若ってのはよせよ。
Seriously though, mind cutting it out with the young master crap.
バルデル様の件、お聞きになったかと思います。
I'm sure you've also heard the news about Lord Balder.
本当に惜しい方。
It is truly regrettable.
心よりお悔やみを申し
My
上げます。
condolences for your loss.
Balder, pretty damn good name. Especially for a dead guy who was, like, really prominent.
I like that idea.
Like, I don't think I would want to meet many people, like, alive that are named Balder. But, like, if they're dead, pretty good name.
Yeah.
締めっぽい話はなしなし。
Alright, enough with the doom and gloom. Tonight, we party.
ささ乗ってお兄さんたちも早く早く。
You guys too. Come on, jump in. Let's move it, people.
ああ、それじゃあ遠慮なく。
Alright then. In we go.
お邪魔するよ。
Who are we to refuse? Oh, look at this fancy. They got wine in the limousine. I've ridden in a limousine before when I was young.
さすが豪
It
華だ
was fun.
ね。
It's marvelous.
両兵団ってのはそんなに儲かるのかい？
Are all Aegers paid as handsomely as the Red Constellation?
うちは特別かな。
We're a little different than most.
資産家や大貴族のお得意様も多いし、1000万ミラとか普通に入ってくるよ。
Our clientele includes all sorts of deep pockets, like nobles. Raking in mirror by the millions is pretty common. Whistles.
そんなに？
Can only imagine.
トップクラスの両兵を抱えたら、それなりに維持費もかかるしな。
Hiring first-rate Jaegers comes with a pretty hefty price tag. Top corps like these have a lot of cost to cover.
当然、武装は最新のものばかり。そろそろ飛行船でも手に入れたかよ。
Weapons, for one. Nothing but the best will do. Speaking of, you guys finally splurged on an airship?
それはまだ。
Nah, not
や
yet.
っぱり頑丈さだとリベールの軍用艇がいいんだけど、なかなか裏に流れないからね。
The Berlin military's got what we want in terms of durability, but they're not exactly the kind of thing you see pop up on the black market.
まあ、いざとなったら潜入して奪っちゃうって手もあるんだけど。
I guess if we really wanted to, we could always just steal one for ourselves.
冗談だよな。
Please tell me she's joking.
そういうことにしとく。
I'll leave that to your imagination. She's just straight up saying, yeah, if we wanted, we could just go, like, raid the Liberlian military to steal an airship. Yeah, we could. It's crossed our minds. Which, in my brain, I'm like, well, you say you can, but then it's like, well, remember that Cassius Bright is now part of the, like, Liberlian military, so, like, chances are, would not go over very well. Because that's, I feel like that's the Trails, Trails version of, like, a MacGuffin. It's like, when in doubt, Cassius it out. Are we getting ourselves into an idea or a thing where, like, we really can't figure out a way to reasonably get out of it? Ah, just drop Cassius in there. Boom. Solved. No problem. Hardly believe what I'm hearing.
ごめんなさい。
Yes. I apologize, Tio.
せっかくティオちゃんがまた連絡してくれたのに。
You go out of your way to call us, and this is the news we give you.
いえ、話が聞けてよかったです。
No, it's alright. I'm glad you told me.
とりあえず、今日はこれで。
I should be going
また
now.
連絡させてもらいます。
I will contact you again soon.
ええ、わかったわ。
Okay. Talk to you then.
ティオ、またね。
Bye, Tio.
その、あんまり心配しないでね。
And, try not to worry too much, okay?
はい。失礼します。
I will try. If you'll excuse me.
ロイドたち、本当に大丈夫なのかしら。
I wonder if the boys are going to be okay.
相手が相手だけに、
It's hard not to assume the worst, considering who they're up against.
Ah,
I'm back. Oh, it's the chief! See, I like how Kia even calls him the chief. Right, like, she doesn't call him Sergey, or Uncle Sergey, or Grandpa Sergey. She just also calls him chief. Because that's what everyone else calls him. Even though she's not a part of the SSS. Like she's not a member. She's their ward, more so than anything. Welcome back.
Sorry I'm late. Any updates on the situation?
Nothing has changed since I last contacted you. Shouldn't we be on standby near the club just in case?
I wouldn't worry too much if I were you. The First Division has New Blanc under surveillance.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Still, those guys could easily bypass our eyes and ears out there if they really wanted to. So either way you slice it, all we can do is wait for them to come home on their own. Yeah.
Yo, look at this. The Call of Demon. Okay. Like, look at the stuff on the wall. Like, my god. I have a feeling the angels that they, like, decorating the walls with were heavily inspired by, like, Ys. Like the, oh god, like the two goddesses, how they had, like, multiple wings, I think, if I remember right. Or, like, they're just very reminiscent. Didn't even realize we had a place like this in town.
The best primal location as you can get in this part of the city.
And the host club I work at isn't too far from here, actually. Come to think of it, this used to be the go-to spot for politicians. But most of their clientele these days are from out of state. Yeah, how about that? We've got the whole club reserved for tonight, though, so make yourselves at home. Don't just stand there. Come on in. Hey. A real wildfire, that girl.
Thanks for looking after her, Gareth. But of course.
Yeah, oh god. This place is big. This is opulent. My, like, so much.
There you are, Randolph.
And then Shirley just eating a sundae.
Uncle, how's the big idea?
Heard nothing but radio silence from you since we saw each other 2 weeks ago.
Well, we've had our hands full lately. I won't bother you with the details. I see you brought friends with you. You'd have never done something like that 2 years ago. Don't look at me. I'm here's the one who's all about the formalities.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. Lloyd Bannings. And I'm one of his subordinates, Wazzy Hemisphere.
Sigmund Orlando, representative for Crimson & Co. Make yourselves comfortable and have a drink or two. It's the least I owe you for all the trouble we've put you through.
We'll take you up on that offer. By trouble, do you mean your daughter's surprise visit? Or what you pulled back at the old mine?
I wonder.
すぐに料理を持ってこさせよう。
Must be hungry. I'll have them bring you something to eat.
パフェもう一つ追加ね。
Oh, I want another parfait. Fucking demolish it. Dude, she's chowing. Oh, good. Look at that very clearly black outlined plate of sandwich. Now then, we have much to discuss.
まずは客人。お前らからの質問に答えよう。
But you're the guest of honor here. I'll answer whatever questions you have first.
それが目当ての一つだろうが。
I imagine there's a particular one you've been burning to ask.
はい。話が早くて助かります。
Yes, that saves us the trouble of dancing around it.
率直に言って、クロスベル警察はあなた方の動向に注目してい
I'll
ま
be
す。
blunt. The CPD has taken notice of your actions.
特にどのような目的でクロスベルに滞在しているかを。
To be specific, we want to know what your aims are in coming to Crossbell.
直球だな。
Straight to the point.
俺たちがここにいる理由はいくつかあるが。
We're here for a number of reasons.
もちろん、最大の目的は契約を結んだからだ。
Primary of which being the conditions of our contract.
それは帝国政府との契約ですか？
And that would be with the Imperial government.
ノーコメントだ。
No comment.
うちの業界にとっちゃ守秘義務に抵触する。
Client confidentiality is key in our line of work.
なるほど。
As you say.
それじゃあエレボニアのレクター隊との関係は？
In that case, mind telling us what your relationship with Erebonia's Captain Arndel is?
ルバーチェ跡地の買収でお世話になったそうじゃない。
He helped you purchase the old Ravache compound, didn't he?
あのザレ言使いか。
That joker?
鉄血の懐刀だけあって、なかなか面白い小僧だ。
Takes an exceptional man to end up in the back pocket of the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
案外、サオあたりともいい勝負をするかもしれんな。
He reminds me a lot of Sao. Hard to say who'd come out on top between them. Huh?
じき、あのメガネ野郎も知ってんのか？
So you and Four Eyes have some history too. Is that it? The amount of like tension I can feel from this scene is palpable, and I love it.
去年、連中の縄張りをかき回した時にやり合った。
You could say we got acquainted back when we raided their turf last year.
正直ぬるい仕事だったが、奴の手勢には食い下がられた。
All in all, it was an easy job, but their men made a fine show of standing their ground.
まさかこの町でも顔を合わせるとは思わなかった。
Didn't expect to run into them again in Crossbell of all places.
噂のイン家のには結局会えなかったんだよね。
Yeah, but we didn't get to meet that Yin guy everyone keeps blabbing on about over there.
別の仕事をしてたらしくて、ニアミスだったみたいでさ。
Apparently he was on another job, so we just barely missed each other.
確かちょっと前までクロスベルにいたんでしょ？
Sounds like he's hanging out in Crossbow these days though, huh?
ああ、ルバーチェが消えてから音沙汰はねえらしいが。
Can't say we've heard anything about him since Ravache got taken down.
ごまかすな。あのレクターってやつとの関係を聞いてんだろうが。
But don't change the subject. We asked about your relationship with that Lecter guy.
つまりはノーコメントというわけだ。
Afraid I'm gonna have to refrain from comment again.
それ以上は察しろ。
Read into that what you will.
いいさ、ランディ。
It's fine, Randy.
ちなみに差し支えなければでいいんですが。
By the way, you don't mind me asking.
今回の契約というのはどのくらいの額なんですか？
How much is this contract of yours worth, exactly? Oh.
お兄さん、目の付けどころがいいね。
Detective boy sure knows how to cut right to the nitty gritty, huh?
なるほど。そんな反応が出てくるくらいの額な
With
ん
a
だ。
reaction like that, it must be worth a pretty, yeah.
1億ミラくらい出てるのかな。
Something to the tune of, 100 million at least.
ノーコメントだ。とはぐらかしてもいいが。
For the third time, I'm not at liberty to comment.
ま、今回の契約に関しては、そのくらいの額と言っておく。
Though, unofficially, let's just say you're not too far off the mark.
1億ミラ相当の契約。
100 million mira contract.
豪気だね。
Talk about a fortune.
ろくでもねえことをやろうとしてるんだ。
Blood money is more like it.
サービスはここまでだ。
That's enough info out of me. Consider it on the house.
それじゃあ、そろそろ本題に入るとしよう。
With that out of the way, why don't we get down to business?
ランドルフ、
前も言ったが休暇は終わりだ。
Like I told you before, Randolph. Your vacation days are up.
貴様には近いうちに次の刀身を継いでもらう。
Oh, okay. So Sigmund doesn't even want to take. Okay. So Sigmund is acting as like the leader of the Red Constellation. He doesn't even want to be the next one. Interesting. Okay.
It's time for you to become the next war god.
And it's interesting how he's specifying the next war god, that like the leader of the Red Constellation is known as the war god. Like it actually be an inherited title. Or maybe he's just saying you need to become someone equivalent to the next war god. Huh?
刀身。親父さんの異名だっけ？
War god. Wasn't that your late father's title?
ふざけんな！何を口走ってやがる。
Fierce beasts. Cut the shit! You really think I'm gonna just go along with that?
まさか酒に酔ったとか抜かすんじゃねえ
Gotta
だろ。
be drunk out of your goddamn mind right now.
簡単な話だ。
It's simple, really.
赤い星座を率いるのは刀身でなくてはならん。
The leader of the Red Constellation can be none other than the war god.
そしてそれを継ぐのは兄貴の息子である貴様の義務だ。
And as his only son, it's your duty to succeed him.
なんで俺が
Why should I?
刀身が必要ってんならあんたが継ぎゃいいだろう。
You're so desperate for a war god, then why don't you take the name?
なんならシャーリーでもいい。女じゃいけない理由はねえはず。
Hell, even Shirley could do it. There's no reason it can't be a woman.
俺はあくまで戦機。戦場を蹂躙するだけのもの。
At the end of the day, an ogre is all I am. My job is to run rampant on the battlefield.
Okay, so Randy and his dad, that's the war god line. Sigmund and Shirley, that's the ogre line. Okay, so they're not all ogres, they just all have the red hair. Okay, but there's like definitive, like, inherent difference. Okay, neat. I like it. There's some weird royal. Yeah.
I can't be the man my brother was, nor do I want to.
それはこいつも同じ。いや、ある意味俺以上だろう。
The same goes for her, perhaps even more so.
See, it's interesting that he's saying I don't want to be a man like my brother. No, like I can't be a man like my brother, nor do I want to. Same for her, but yet he's refusing to allow that exact choice for Randy. Right? It's like, oh yeah, I don't want to. It's like, yeah, Randy doesn't want to either. And yet you're forcing on him, even though he's basically out of the Red Constellation. Whereas you don't want to do it, even though you're still in, and you're basically doing it right now. Right? For the past year that the War God has been dead, you've been acting and doing things, presumably in his place. You've been doing it. Yeah, I'm definitely not cut out for this whole War God business.
Randolph, 貴様には分かっているはずだ。
I'm sure you understand, Randolph.
兄貴がなぜ長年の宿敵と決着をつける気になったのか。
Why my brother wanted to settle the score with a longtime rival.
かつて兄貴は貴様に試練を与えた。
My brother gave you a trial once.
そして貴様はそれを乗り越え、見事刀身を継ぐ器を示した。
Interesting.
And you overcame it with effort to spare, proving beyond a shadow of a doubt your worth as his successor.
Interesting. So, like, Randy showed real good aptitude for being War God, no less. It wasn't even like he was bad at it. He was really good at it. But he just doesn't want to now. Because based on what we know from his final thing, his final conversation, if you do like his in Zero, one day he just stopped. He just was like, yeah, I just couldn't do it anymore. So just something snapped. I was done and I just left. But prior to that happening, he was very competent to the point of literally just being like, oh yeah, no, this guy could totally be the next war god. Okay. And his dad's like, okay, I'm gonna go fight Jaeger King. Have some fun. Because, yeah, we're gonna have some fun. And we're gonna die after 3 days of fighting. Okay. And you overcame it with effort to spare, proving beyond a shadow of a doubt you're worth as his successor.
お前も気づいているはずだ。もう他の者にはなれんこと。
I think you know better than anyone that you're the only one fit for this.
闘神を継ぐ試練。
Try to become the next war god?
今はへたれてるけど、昔のランディにはすごかったよね。
Dolphy's lost his edge these days, but he used to be a total badass.
西風の大部隊を撃破するためにあの村を
Especially that time he took out a whole Zephyr squad by using that village as... Stop it. I'm begging you. Not another word.
ランディ。
Andy.
ださ。ちょっとショックだな。
Lame. What the hell happened to you?
これでも昔はランディ兄に憧れてたこともあったのにさ。
Once upon a time, I used to look up to you, Dolphy. You know that?
そのくらいにしておけ。
We'll leave it at this for now.
今夜は帰るぞ、シャーリー。
It's time to head home, Shirley.
わかった。
If you say so.
その姿、兄貴が見たらどう思うかよく考えてみろ。
Think hard on what your father would say if he saw you like this.
それ以上無様を晒す前に、従うか、逃げるか、抗うか決めるがいい。
You've tarnished your name enough as is. Make your choice. Whether you follow my lead, run like a dog, or stand up and fight.
さもなくば、死ね。
Otherwise, I'll send you straight to Gehenna. Damn. This is the first time we've ever seen a face like this on Randy where it's just not showing the eyes. Like, this is a new thing for this scene in particular. Good night, Dolphy. You too, guys. Later. Ouch. Good thing we didn't bring the girls with us. Wouldn't want to embarrass myself right in front of them. Randy. Sorry, guys. I didn't want you two to see me like this. That doesn't matter. None of this is your fault. They're the ones who are in the wrong.
でもそこまでへこんでるところを見ると
Still, seeing you all beaten up over it tells me one thing.
意外と図星だったみたいだね
They had you pegged, didn't they?
マジ
Ozzy!
嫌な野郎
You asshat.
だ。ああ、
But it's true. They were right the whole time. And they hit me where it hurts. Lloyd, Randy, and Wazzy proceed to walk their way back home, having turned down the car the club manager had prepared for them. They were met with the girls and Sergei, all of whom had been worried about them. After putting a half-asleep Key to bed, Lloyd and the team delivered their report. Damn, I was really hoping we would finally get a Randy okay, gather the group. I need to hear the tale because now I am so effing curious. Because I knew he was we knew he was part of Red Constellation. No surprise there. And knew he did Jaeger stuff. And he said oh yeah, I did things I wasn't proud of, just genuine Jaeger things. But I have a feeling we are specifically going to get the tale that Shirley alluded to of I'm presuming he somehow used a village as a distraction or essentially as a sacrifice to take out an entire Zephyr squadron. He involved a shit ton of civvies to wipe them out. He did heinous shit. I am so curious. Like, I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Give Babby his story. I want to know. How awful.
本当にとんでもない連中みたいですね。
I can't believe them. How could they put you in that position?
ま、お前が刀身ってのを継ぐって話はともかく。
Saying your succession is of the war guide aside for now.
いろいろ収穫はあったみたいだな。
Sounds like you managed to gain plenty of intel. Yeah.
連中が今受けてるのは1億ミラ相当。
They're banking somewhere around 100 million mir on this new contract.
契約相手は流れからして帝国政府なのは間違いない。
Going off the situation, it's a safe bet that they're employees of the imperial government.
それと明日から忙しくなりそうとか
They
言って
also
た
mentioned they would be busy starting
や
tomorrow.
っぱり通商会議の期間中に何かしでかすつもりみたいだね。
Which can only mean they're plotting something for the trade conference.
そうなると、その1億の契約の内容だが。
Think I've got an idea about the provisions of this contract.
ロイド、どうも。
What about you, Lloyd?
はい。
Me? Well, fuck. Okay. I have to think it's this top one. Because, one, it is a really expensive thing. I don't think protection of the Imperial Counselor warrants it. Is my one reason for that. Like, 100 million mirror protection contract, to me, doesn't make sense. This one, Wipeout Hayway, also, in my mind, doesn't make sense, because the conversation we had even mentioned specifically, Shirley said, we weren't, or Sigmund or Shirley something along the lines, said something along the lines of, we weren't expecting to see them here. Which means they came here and only found out after the fact that Hayway was doing shit. Now, the annoying part is, I am willing to bet at some point during my Cold Steel journeys, they mentioned this in passing. But most of the Cold Steel stuff, like talking around the trade conference and shit, was about, like, just a general terrorist attack occurring. So I think it's assassinate the Republican president. Now, in my mind, like being like a person that understands how presidential stuff works, that doesn't mean all that much because there's a vice president that would immediately take their place. Which, like, I guess wouldn't be the same. Like, it wouldn't be the same person, probably maybe not as competent, potentially. But, I mean, there would still be someone to immediately be in line of succession. But I think this is the case. Maybe they plan to assassinate President Rocksmith of the Calvin Republic? Damn it! Fuck. If that was the real... Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? Their price is far too low. They literally spouted 100 million mira. Woo! Whistle! Man, that's really high. Fucking get out of here with that logic, at least. It's like, it can't be Wipeout Hayway. Which means, protect the Chancellor? Why the fuck? Like, in my mind, it's like, why the fuck do you need to have protection? The Chancellor literally has the Iron Bloods and has all of the Imperial military. One of the strongest militaries in the world that he can bring in as a protection force. Like, unless they're not allowed to bring in protection force, but Lecter is literally in the city, which means there's no legitimate reason as to why he couldn't bring in other super strong people from the Empire without having to contract the Red Constellation. Exactly. Fuck off with that. Fuck off with that. My internal logic is more sensible. Because it's not like I've ever been given a breakdown of like, oh yeah, here's how Jaeger economics works. It's like you literally said 100 million is a large number, is a large sum. In my head,
that is a large enough sum to warrant assassinating a president. Because they literally just mentioned if we wanted to go get a freaking top secret Liberlian airship, or not even top secret, but like a Liberlian airship, they could just go do it. They would just do it for no money to go get the airship they wanted. Guess the crossbow government wouldn't allow Imperial military. It might not allow Imperial military, but like, because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Coming with Chancellor Osborne is Prince Olivert. You know who's gonna be with Olivert? It's gonna be his fucking boy toy, like, Vander Kid. Like, he is part of the military. I guarantee he's gonna be next to him. That means military personnel are going to be allowable so long as it's for personal protection. And there's no legitimate reason as to why I could not believe that he would not, like, say, like, oh, get Arcade, get fucking Golden Rakshasa, get the strong people to come with me and protect him. There's no legitimate reason as to why that could not be coming in, and why this price I'm getting overly heated for this. I lost what, like 1-2 detective points. I'm still trying to get as many as possible on my first run through, because I mean, like, of course this is blind, but whatever. But still, I'm just like they didn't give me enough specific information as to, because like their main thing is, oh, the price point of the contract. But like you never told me other contract prices. You didn't give me a scale. Like, you need to give me a legitimate scale. You can't just say, here's 1 point of price. Wow, that's a lot. But never saying what it's about. Like, the only other piece of potential information I could glean from it is, oh, they had contact with Lecter. And it's like, okay, cool. But literally assassinating the Calvardian president and also protecting the Chancellor are totally two things that could totally be involved with it. Additionally, almost counter to the idea of this, not even counter to the idea of this, is the fact that we know that Kilika has been active. Additionally, with Heiyue, and she might have been doing a similar contract to protect Rocksmith from assassination. Which would legitimately put Crossbell in the middle of a proxy war between the two sides, trying to do the counter objectives. That's around the time unrest, Bruno and Arabonia, no alliance and all that. No, I mean, that is true, knowing the context, because yeah, because this game takes place during the span where it's like because this game takes place from what, like about halfway through Cold Steel, because when they go out to do this, it's about halfway through, I would say, or like early third, through about halfway of Cold Steel 2. So it's like perfectly halving the arc, basically. So Civil War hasn't happened yet, but it is around the time of unrest. However, we can't take that into account based on this game, right? I can reverse mind F it, right? Because, like, yeah, we know that as future seers, but this game's internal logic that has to convey to the player has to be based on what knowledge is known by this point of releasing the game, right? You have the Sky games and you have these. Ends here. We don't know what happens in Crossbow until Cold Steel happens. Like, I think that they could have done this a little bit better, is all I'm saying. They could have given me they could have given me, like, oh yeah, like, an assassination contract generally goes for this. Or like anything involving head of states is usually more some throwaway line of like protection contracts are usually less than attack contracts, something. Like, something along those lines. Is how I'm taking this. Because this is one of those few points where it's like, I didn't feel like I was going into it with no information whatsoever. Right? You could see me, I was logicking it out. Like, based on information that I had, I was choosing an option that I did in fact feel was quite correct. But the counter argument that the game gives is just purely price based. Unless they go and say more stuff after this. But, yeah. If you take into consideration the contract's value, you're likely being asked to protect the Chancellor. Ah.
なるほど。
That makes sense.
オズボーン宰相は帝国内にかなりの敵対勢力を持っていると言われていますし。
They do say Chancellor Osborne has a lot of opposition in the Empire.
そいつはありそうだな。
Pretty strong chance then.
でもそれだと逆に1億ミラは少し多すぎないかい
Don't you think 100 million mira is overcharging for something so simple?
最初だって自分の護衛は引き連れてくるんだろうし
And besides, surely the Chancellors bring his own personal detail too.
確かに
Good point.
帝国にしても共和国にしても
Yeah.
かなりの護衛将校を同行させるそうですね
They are both sides are bringing sizable personal guards and escorts. Like, they're already doing this.
もちろんそういう表向きの護衛とは違うだろう
Well, naturally, the Red Constellation will be acting independently from official security.
彼らの動向を見る限り様々な形でクロスベルという土地を把握しようとしているのは確かだ
If you pay attention to their actions, it's clear that they're trying to get a feel for the location in any way they can. So we know that they went and visited, like, all the towns. Like, all the areas. To get, like, I guess, a lay of the land. But I mean, one could argue that's also useful for an assassination. Because, hey, after you do it, you need to get away. And also, hey, if you're just trying to get them, it doesn't necessarily have to be in the city. It could be elsewhere in the province. Or in the state.
それこそ俺たちや遊撃士と同じく何かあっても即座に対応できるように
Like, yeah, I'm gonna keep hammering on this one because I just disagree. I disagree with this game's internal logic. Because it gave two options that were equally viable in my mind. And even as he says, hey, protection, isn't that overcharging? Meaning, like, it's not like... Like, even one of our party members believes that the price is too high. The price is too damn high! Doing so gives them the ability to mobilize at a moment's notice. It's the same reason we in the Bracer scout places out.
確かにそんな風には感じられたわね
I also got that impression.
ま、現時点で推測できるのはここまでだろう。
Well, it's all only speculation at this point.
明日は各国首脳が来訪し、オルキスタワーの除幕式がある。
Dignitaries from all across the continent are coming to Mar for Orcus Tower's unveiling.
ああ、ちなみにお前らにも現場に出てもらうぞ。
Oh, and on that note, I'll be sending you guys on site too. Come again?
現場ということは除幕式
By site, do you mean the unveiling?
どうやら赤い星座の方に目を奪われているみたいだからな。
Red Constellation's been giving you a bad case of tunnel vision lately.
傍聴やテロ対策なんてのは本来お前らの仕事じゃない。
In the special support section, not the counter-espionage and anti-terrorism squad.
ここらで気分を切り替えて、もうちょっと状況を俯瞰してみろ。
It's time you have a change of pace so you can get a better sense of the bigger picture here.
なるほど
I guess you're right.
耳に痛いツッコミだな。
Truth hurts sometimes.
除幕式ということは警備に参加するということですか
Does that mean we'll be an official part of the security detail then?
ま、名目上はそうだが、それよりも除幕式の様子を観察することに専念しておけ。
On paper, yes. But I want you to focus on observing the unveiling ceremony itself.
通商会議が始まる時の空気、首脳どものオーラなんかをな。
Get a lay of the land once the trade conference begins. Keep an eye on how the dignitaries carry themselves.
また違った視野が持てるはずだ。
Doing that should give you a different perspective on things.
了解しました
Understood.
それじゃ特等席から鑑賞させてもらおうかな。
Lucky for us, we're gonna have a front row seats for the spectacle. Okay.
まだ起きていたのか。
Still awake? Yo! Yo!
明日の出発は早い。
We depart early tomorrow morning. Shouldn't you be resting?
ああ、うん。
Ah, right.
一応、こちらの報告にも目を通しておきたいからね。
I thought it best to read over these reports while I have the chance.
士官学校か。
From the military academy?
Military academy, you
まさ
say?
かお前がそこまで真面目に職務に励むとはな。
I never expected you to take your duties there so seriously.
あくまで名目上の理事でしかないけどね。
I am the chairman of the board of directors, even if it's only in name.
あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし、このくらいはさせてもらわないと。
The students are giving their all. It's only right that I give them mine as well.
It's our boy! It's our boy Olivier! And he's talking about the class!
まあいいだろ
So be it.
う。しかしどうやら例の話は確かなようだな。
That aside, men should dig up some new information about that matter we were looking into.
海援校の手の者が密かに手を回しているようだ。
Do Cayenne's attack dogs begin to make their move again?
あの人か。そんなところじゃないかと思ったけど。
Him again? I wish I could say his troublemaking has surprised me.
規模の方はつかめているのかい？
Best boy? Do you know the scope of their plans?
いや、そちらは不明のままだ。
No, not yet.
情報局もそのあたりはつかみ損ねているようだな。
The intelligence division hasn't fully uncovered it themselves.
自業自得とはいえ、最小殿も災難だね。
Our friend the Chancellor certainly reaps what he sows. This does not bode well for him, does it?
意外と僕もまとめてターゲットにするつもりかな。
Then again, I'm not out of the woods either, am I? Maybe they'll find it in their hearts to target me as well.
シャレになっていないぞ。
It's no laughing matter, you fool.
やはり第七師団からの護衛を増員した方がいいのではないか。
Wouldn't it be wise to request more support from the 7th Armored Division?
今からねじ込むことも可能だろう。
It's not too late to put in the call, you know.
いや、それには及ばない。
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
最小殿ならともかく、僕のキャラでそれをやったら、気づいたイメージも台無しだろ。
The Chancellor's safety aside, if I were to appear there with full escort in tow, it'd ruin my precious public image.
それに、
Besides,
僕には君がいるからね。
I'll always have you, my love.
君の腕の中で守ってもらえれば、もうそれだけで十分さ。
Can't think of anywhere in the world I'd be safer than in your tender arms.
さて、俺も早く寝るか。
Well, I'm off to bed.
すみません、調子に乗りました。
Sorry, I forgot myself there.
いずれにしても、明日のうちに姫殿下と話をしておきたいかな。
Pillow talk aside, I am looking forward to speaking with the Crown Princess tomorrow.
そちらの段取りはどうだい？
Have all the arrangements been made?
ああ、巡査殿と連絡は取れている。
Yes, spoke with the senior captain earlier.
明日の昼食会の後、夕方くらいの時間になるだろう。
We're scheduled to meet early tomorrow evening, after the luncheon.
そうか。1年ぶりくらいかな。
Good, good. My, is it hard to believe it's been almost a year?
エステル君たちが残っていたら、同窓会が開けたんだけどね。
I only wish Estelle and the others were coming so that we could make it a proper reunion.
シェラ君も忙しそうだから、出張できる余裕はなさそうだし。
Shara's been busy with work as well. Too much so to make time for a trip.
そうだな。
Right.
ま、せいぜい僕は最先端のアーバンリゾートを満喫させてもらうとするさ。
Nevertheless, I will do my utmost to enjoy Zemiria's most modern urban city in their stead.
あ、君と巡査殿の合いびきを邪魔するつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。
And worry not, I've no intention of getting in the way of your long-awaited rendezvous with the senior captain.
なんだったら噂のテーマパークでデートしてきたらどうだい？
Why, if you'd like, you could even set some time aside for a lovely date at a theme park.
余計なお世話だ。
Stay out of it, idiot.
しかし、いつも以上にくだらんざれ事が多いようだが。
Actually, your idiocy is going beyond your usual bounds tonight.
まさかよからぬことを考えてるんじゃないだろうな。
I trust you aren't getting any ideas of creating more work for me tomorrow, correct?
ギク
Um.
やだな、そんなわけないじゃないか。
Of course not! I wouldn't dream of it!
明日は首に縄でもつけておくか。
At this rate, I'm gonna have to put a leash around his neck tomorrow.
まあ、
What's up, Olivier?
これが最後の外遊になるだろう。
Well, all things considered, this will likely be my last foreign trip for a while. And our work is certainly cut out for us.
最小殿の狙いを探りつつ、大陸全土の動向も見極める。
We'll need to find out what the Chancellor is planning, not to mention keep an eye on developments around the continent.
相変わらず苦労をかけるけど、よろしく頼むよ、親友。
I know I've caused you nothing but headaches lately, but I hope you know I'm counting on you, my dearest friend.
無論だ。
Naturally. Yo, what's up, my bro? My bro! Liberal Kingdom Airspace High-Speed Cruiser, the Arsail! Yo, we getting Chloe? Yo! What's up? Oh, you look good in this Arsail too. What a lovely breeze.
この雲の流れ具合だと向こうの方も晴れなのかしら。
Judging by the shift in the clouds, we should be in for clear skies over there. Yeah, she looks good. Like, other than Kevin being a little bit weird to me, all the Sky characters we've met in Crossbell have looked really good. Gear Falcon. Scree! Scree! Scree, scree! Oh god. Hiccup.
いつもご苦労様。
It's weird hearing her Japanese voice because I've never heard it before. Thank you as always, old friend. I think they just reused the Evo portraits for Kevin. See, I forgot that the Evo portraits were a thing because I played on the base, but I feel like I remember seeing the Evo portraits and being like, they look good, but they don't got like I feel like the art style of each arc gives it its own, like, I don't know, identity, like sensibility, I guess. And like the early aughts, like the late 90s, early aughts, like art style of the Sky trilogy really does like give it like a special place. Whereas like this, like the Crossbell one, like the Crossbell style artist, like gives it its own different flavor. Just as like the Cold Steel one, less so Cold Steel because they're using 3D models most of the time. Like, but at least the official art for them, right? It's like it's its own little flavor. Like, each one has different flavors. Also, the artist for Crossbell returns for Arn. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. Although, like, I look at the character portraits for like the Kuro characters, and like I can sort of tell it's the same artist, but like they've definitely like changed. Like they've progressed along their artist journey since this game, which is cool to see.
やっぱり共和国方面でも火種がくすぶっているみたい。
So as I feared, the cinders are beginning to smolder in the Republic as well.
そして平原の存在と大陸有数の両兵団の介入。
And there's Heiwei, not to mention the intervention of the continent's leading Jaeger Corps.
やはり鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは。
And of course, I'm already well aware of who's been operating on the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behalf. Yeah, you do, Chloe. Or Chloe. See, I've been playing Fire Emblem Engage now, just like, I see Chloe. It's Chloe! Because she has specifically the accent on the E or whatever. But, yeah, you know Lecter. You had a good time in school with Lecter. Scree!
なんでもないわ。
Don't mind me.
明日は北東に向かうから、このまま船に乗っていてね。
We'll be flying northeast tomorrow. Will you be joining us on board?
いくらあなたでも外国までついていくのは大変でしょうから。
Even you may have trouble following us all the way into foreign territory.
Scree!
殿下、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
So this is where you were, Your Highness? Solemn voice. Okay, now we get to see Julia as well.
風に当たりたくなって。
Yes, wanted to enjoy the breeze for a little while.
どうやら明日からの会議に少し緊張しているみたいです。
I'm a tad ill at ease over these next few days, with the trade conference. Okay.
ご冗談を。
She looks good. I definitely like Sky's art better for her. I don't know why. She just feels a little more generic in this art. I don't know really how to describe it. It's more Eva. Okay. Okay. That's surprising to hear.
ああ、ジーク、戻ってきていたのか。
Hello, Sieg. Back from your scouting mission.
Scree!
これを
Here.
R&A リサーチからの報告を届けてくれました。
I received a report from RNA Research. Yo, RNA! Yo, what's up, boy?
リシャール殿から。
Yeah, from Richard. Yeah, boy. From Richard?
拝見させていただきます。
Just dropping all the references. Just boom, 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 boom. Loving it. Yeah. Please, let me have a look.
急進的な民族主義者、それに共和国政府の動きですと。
Details on Republican government activity. Radical nationalists within Calvard.
どうやら
Great.
想定外の事態が各方面で進行しているようですね。
Seems every region in the western half of the continent is undergoing some kind of turmoil.
ええ、王子とお会いしたらそのあたりもご相談しないと。
Yes, I have to agree. I'll need to consult the prince over this as well.
それとちょっとしたつてを頼らせてもらうかもしれません。
Perhaps now would be a good time to make use of a specially recommended connection.
つてですか。
Connection, Your Highness?
ええ、本当に頼っていいのか見極める必要がありますけど。
That's right. I want to see for myself how reliable they can be.
もしかしたら私たちの助けになってくれるかもしれません。
Yo, is Chloe gonna come meet with the SSS? Because I'm willing to bet. You know what? I'm willing to bet. Freaking after the events of Zero, Estelle and Joshua went back to Liberal. And they like went back to Liberal and met with Chloe. Chloe. God damn it, Chloe Rentz. I keep saying Chloe because Chloe is a damn good unit in Engage. Like, super good. They may be just the allies we'll need during our visit.
ああ、エステル君たちが言っていたという。
I see. The ones that Estelle and Joshua told us about.
なるほど。ギルド方面とは別に当たってみる価値はありそうですね。
I don't see the harm in seeking their assistance in addition to the guilds. Indeed.
おばあ様が主導された
Nice move.
不戦条約が結ばれて2年。
2 years have passed since the signing of the non-aggression pact that grandmother proposed.
戦争は回避できましたが、大陸全土で目に見えぬ圧力が高まりつつあるようです。
The pact allowed us to avoid war, but at the cost of giving rise to other unforeseen pressures that have strained the continent.
なんとか不戦条約に代わる新たな枠組みを模索しないと。
At this point, we have no choice but to seek out a new framework, one that will replace the non-aggression pact. I mean, based on what we know, it's not like it would have worked all that well anyway.
なるほど。
How pleasantly surprising. God knows a ton of references in the game Cold Steel when you play it. Yeah, I'm thinking after I finish Azure, in my own free time, what I'll try and do is I'll try to casually replay at least the main stories of the Cold Steel games to kind of prep myself for Reverie. Cause like I realized, like I was actually on Twitter the other day, unfortunately, and like someone literally posted like a thing where it's like in Cold Steel 4, one of like the Divine Knights, I think like Valamor or something, even specifically mentioned saying like basically saying, yeah, the curse existed and like helped, but like a lot of it was still the folly of man for like a lot of the negative actions. Which I mean, as I have stated based on my interpretation of the curse and understanding of the events, it was like, oh, this kind of like devalues a lot of the negative actions that were taken, because the way that the curse is shown to kind of work in CS4 from literally the first cutscene in CS4 is it just straight like seemingly brainwashing people. Like yeah, it's raising like their internal things, like they're already present, but it's like to such a high degree that it just seems like brainwashing, and at certain points it just is. But I also have to remember that like I personally don't have like a perfect memory of it, and I feel like because they mention the curse so frequently, so often, it's like every other sentence during the plot, that the sheer quantity of times it's mentioned essentially flooded extra information that maybe would temper how overpowering the curse seemed. I would have to go, as I said, I want to go back and play, but to like ascertain and confirm for myself. But I did see a post like that say where like had just a quote from the game, and I was like, okay, you know what, maybe I was a bit hard, and like I even responded to it, like I replied to it, and I said, hey, thanks for posting this, like, dang, like, like truly I was thankful because like it be like curse being a thing, while like understandable, I think it was far too prevalent in the plot, I guess. I think I would like to if they focused on maybe different things or a different like angle of it. But yeah, it just inspired me to be like, okay, you know what? After Azure's done and I experience Peak Trails, I'm gonna want to go back to Cold Steel and refresh myself on all the events, because, you know, doing Crossbell, that's great. And then I need to do Cold Steel to lead myself into a place where I'm ready for Reverie, because it's like, oh, hey, what are the 3 paths? You got the Crossbow path, you got the Cold Steel path, both of those you need to lead up to, and then read 3 and 9 to get ready for the Sinner's path, as far as I understand. How pleasantly surprising. This terminal is a lot more user-friendly than I expected. Oh. Oh! Campanella, you're in Yona's room. This is the first time I feel like I've ever seen Campanella actually doing something. Most of the time he's just standing there menacingly, waxing all weird and poetic, and snapping his fingers and summoning archaisms. Like, I think this is the first time I'm actually seeing him doing an action. Yona Sacred, systems engineering prodigy of the Epstein Foundation. I'm impressed you managed to construct such a complex environment on a network as obsolete as this. I suppose it really wasn't a fluke you were able to catch on then. You should be quite pleased with yourself. The Ouroboros file loading. Astro code installation complete. Time to get to work. Okay, so the Astro code is something. Phase space access confirmed. Now to begin crawling the orbital network. Once again, we get to the cool hacking, or like the screen. I'm just like, oh, here's a thing representing the person's avatar in cyberspace. Securing entry from multiple routes. First, second, and third security clearances bypassed. It's also interesting because this is showing that Campanella is like competent at like at least hacking, which I wouldn't have known or expected. All that's left is cracking the logic key. And done. You're all mine, main terminal. Mission complete. You can see why the professor is so proud of this code. And that's enough fun for now, though. I've got info to dig up. Mission warning. Oops. I've been had. Not bad, Freckles. But not good either. You won't even notice my little breach until tomorrow. So I'm sure it won't make a difference if I have a little more fun in the meantime. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of cutscene. Late August, 1204 of the Septian calendar. The Westermere Trade Conference, proposed by the newly elected mayor of Crossbell and CEO of the IBC, Dieter Croix, is about to commence. Representing the major power of the West, the Empire of Arabonia, are Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne and Man About Town Prince Olivert Rysay Arner. From the major power to the east, the Republic of Calvert, comes President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him the support of the masses. Representing the northern principality of Ramafaria is its young ruler, Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. And finally, from the liberal kingdom to the southwest comes Crown Princess Claudia von Oslies on behalf of Queen Alicia II. At this very moment, prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather together on Crossbellin soil. Westermere Trade Conference, its own track. Okay. It's a big tarp. Sight. Yes, she's the key over on the left. Yo, that's the red train from Arabonia, we know that. Yep. Oh god, what's the train called? Oh, because we learn the train's name, don't we? Yo, what's up? Representative for the Imperial Government, Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He definitely looks a lot more like he looks in Cold Steel in this game than it seemed like he did in Sky the Third. Sky the Third, he looked weird. Yo, Toa! What's up, girl? Represented by proxy for the Emperor of the Arabonia Empire, Prince Olivert Rysay Arner. Yeah, boy! Toa! Woo! Yeah! Toa, that's new for me. Yeah, boy! Arabonia comes by train, as they do. Calvert comes by cars? Ones with sick rims? Yo, what's up? Representative for the Calvert Republic, President Samuel Rocksmith. Yeah, I got my little swirly stash. Yeah. Crossbell Airport. Who do we know that uses airships? Okay. Let's gather a crap ton of royal dignitaries in one place all at once and hope that nothing could possibly go wrong. Let's hope no one went into the underground sewers and just planted absolutely massive amounts of TNT to blow up the entirety of the city while everyone's here. Representative for the Liberal Kingdom, Princess Claudia von Oslies. It's Chloe Rince. You fucking heathen. Right, it is Rince. Right. Representative for the Principality of Ramafaria, Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. He's not important to get his own cutaway portrait. That's how you know you shouldn't care about him yet. I am curious to think, like, okay, where are the next places that, like, the games are going to take place? Like, where are the next countries? Right, because, like, we've hit, like, because we know of several places. That doesn't mean a main character is going to be from each one of them. Right, like, the newest one is Calvert, and that's the other big major power. But where from there? Are we going to get a Ramafaria main protagonist? Because I don't think so. Are we gonna get another game with Kevin as the protag, but set more in like the holy city? Maybe? Potentially? Because that's a place that we know of. There are countless countries east of Calvert, so maybe there. I mean, I presume at least one of them They may have a multi-country, like, co-representative for Crossbow State, Speaker Henry McDowell. Co-representative for Crossbow State, Mayor Dieter Croix. Wow, what a lineup. Everybody, see you later, Neko Dave. Yeah, once I'm able to save, I'll probably call it there for the night, because I've been going for 5.5 hours. Truly. We're looking at some of the most powerful individuals on the continent. Dang. Didn't realize the Blood and Iron Chancellor was such a beast. Not just in rep, but physically too. President Rocksmith, on the other hand, looks like he's downed one too many of the Eastern Quarter's famous onion hot pots. Princess Claudia of Liberal is so gorgeous. And look, Senior Captain Schwartz, in the flesh. Attention, esteemed dignitaries! Allow me to formally welcome you to Crossbell State. I am the mayor of Crossbell City, Dieter Croix. Thank you all for coming here today and agreeing to participate in the West Zemuria Trade Conference. Normally, this would be the part where I announce the commencement of the conference itself. But before we get to that, we must first commemorate this auspicious day. There is something I wish to show you. Behind me stands Crossbell City's new City Hall. A modern landmark that symbolizes our state's commitment to trade and finance. Above all else, it is a center of international exchange, a place built to foster peace and conquered throughout the entire continent. It is with great pride that I unveil to you the continent's first true skyscraper, Orcus Tower. That's a lot of cloth. If it fell, it would kill people. Oh, it's even getting some cutscene. Okay. Was not expecting. Oh, so the cloth is built into like the roof of it. Interesting. Yo, okay. Pretty cool looking. Oh, the boys. Crossbell Orcus Tower. Wow. It's so tall. We're gonna have boss fights on top of you. Look at how big it is. There it is. Orcus Tower. I'd seen the architectural brief, but words couldn't possibly do it justice. It's incredible. I feel overwhelmed just looking at it. Sweet mother of Adios. How much mirror did they drop on this thing? More than mere mortals like us will ever see in our lifetimes. Combined. My goodness me. For once I'm speechless. It's astonishing where technological progress can lead you. Takes me back to when we were on the Liber Arc. Yes, though it's not quite as tall as the Axis Pillar was.
なんとも豪気じゃないか。
Splendid, splendid!
君の報告は受けていたが、まさかここま
I
で。
read over the details in your report, but I still can't believe my eyes.
私も実物がここまでとは思いませんでした。
Yes, the real thing has far exceeded my expectations.
さすがは IBC の資本力といったところでしょう
The
か。
IBC's economic might is as impressive as ever.
実際大したものだ。
Remarkable, without a doubt.
この因縁の地にこれほどの大伽藍を築くと。
This will surely go down as one of many historical moments upon this fateful soil, both past and future.
とりあえず一度屋上に登ってみたいね。
Dang, I wouldn't mind checking out the view from the roof.
市長さんに頼んでみたら登らせてくれっかな。
Wonder if Mr. Mayor would let me up there if I asked real nicely.
それでは改めまして。
Now then, let us proceed.
首脳の方々およびこの場にいるすべての関係者の立ち会いのもと。
To our distinguished guests, as well as all those gathered here today,
西ゼムリア通商会議の開催を宣言させていただきます。
I hereby declare the West Zemuria Trade Conference officially open. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, hey, what's up? Guys just hanging out?
大したものですね。
It's unlike anything I've ever seen.
素晴らしい。
The word magnificent comes to
こ
mind.
の光景を見ただけでもクロスベルに来た甲斐があったというものです。
Seeing it makes me all the more pleased that we decided to come to Crossbow.
首相なことを。
How very auspicious.
まあいい。私は行くぞ。
But I believe I have seen enough.
どうも奇妙なネズミどもが入り込んでいるよ
It
う
would
だ。
appear that we have an infestation to tend to.
そちらはお任せします。
I trust you'll take care of it.
それと明日のイベントにはぜひとも協力をお願いし
And
ま
what of
す。
tomorrow's grand event? Your aid would be greatly appreciated.
あなたが来てくださるだけで相当な箔がつきますから
It would
ね。
afford us so much more peace of mind to have you there.
まあいいだろう。
If I must,
さらばだ。
farewell for now.
相変わらず神出鬼没ですね。
Elusive as ever.
あの気まぐれさえなければこちらも助かるのですが。
Frankly, I prefer to stake my trust in someone less fickle.
どうやら気まぐれというわけでは
Oh,
な
come
さそう
now.
です。
Fickle is a bit of an unfair way to put it.
彼がこちらに協力してくれるタイミングにはルールがある。
There are simply restrictions on when he will and won't cooperate with us.
それを見極めておけばめったに断られたりしま
Once
せ
you
ん。
have them figured out, getting him to help is simple.
そうなのですか。
Is that so?
しかしそのルールとは一体。
What restrictions could an assassin have?
まだ秘密です。
That's still a secret.
ここまでは段取り通り。
Nevertheless, everything has gone according to plan thus
明
far.
日のイベントの成功のためもう一頑張りしておきましょう。
Let us make extra certain it stays that way come tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Okay, everyone just watching on roofs.
あのビルとんでもないね。
Man, that building is insane!
ねえねえ、シャーリーたちでぶっ壊せたりしないかな。
What do you say? Wouldn't it be fun to tear that sucker down?
気持ちはわかるがやめとけ。
I understand the urge. I'm trying to keep it in check.
いずれあのビルにも役立ってもらうつもりだ。
The tower might come in handy for us down the line.
残念。
Lame.
まあいいや、街の方をぶらついてくるね。
Well, whatever. I'm gonna go check out the city, okay?
あのビルのせいですごく賑わってるみたいだ
That
し。
tower's got this place jazzed up like you wouldn't believe.
行ってくるがいい。
Knock yourself out.
さすがお嬢だぜ。
There she goes, peppy as ever.
よっぽどあのビルが気に入ったんすかね。
Must be real excited about that building getting unveiled.
それもあるだろ
Maybe so.
う。だがそれよりも血の予感に酔ってるんだろうさ。
More than that, she's intoxicated at the thought of the bloodshed soon to follow.
なるほど。シャーリー様らしいかと。
So she is. That far better suits Miss Orlando's tastes.
さすがは俺の娘。
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
どうやら明日はたっぷりと楽しませてやる。
She'll get her fill tomorrow. One way or another. Okay, so tomorrow is when shit
かく
goes
して運
down.
命の塔は現れ、あまたの因縁を巻き込みながら螺旋を描いてゆく。
And thus the fated tower emerges, drawing toward it the destinies of all in an uncontrollable vortex.
ブルブランがいかにも好きそうなシーンだな。
If only Blue Bong were here, he would have waxed even more poetic over a sight like this.
まあこれだけのイベント、彼なら勝手に見に来てそうだけど。
On the other hand, it wouldn't shock me to learn he came to see it uninvited anyway.
おっと。
Oh?
来た来た。
What's this?
あとは彼らに渡すだけか。
All that's left is to make sure these fall into the right hands.
それじゃあせっかくだからお楽しみの準備も
Okay,
し
so
と
it
こ
seems
う
to
か
be
な。
floor layout. But for now, I may as well start preparing for the next batch of festivities while I'm here. Damn, look at that tower. It's so big.
すごいわ。
Incredible.
あのビル IBC のテこ入れでやっと完成したんだっけ。
It's finally done. Looks like all that funding from the IBC didn't go to waste.
まさかあんな綺麗なビルが建てられていたなんて。
It's even nicer than I ever could have imagined.
やっぱディーター市長はやることがでかすぎるぜ。
I always knew Mayor Croy could pull it off. The sky's the limit for him. It's so freaking cool! Hey, Henry, we totally gotta explore that thing. Come on, let's go!
また怒られるってば。
We'll just get in trouble again.
まあ気
I
持
mean,
ちはわから
not that I
なく
don't
もな
want
い
to
けど。
go in there too, but...
すごいな。
Wowie.
確かにすごいビルだな。
It truly is an impressive structure. You would never see something like this in Calvert.
うちがこの街にこだわるのもわかる気がする。
Yo, that's the dude! That's the child! Okay, so he's getting introduced here. What's his name? He's the kid that we deal with in CS3 and 4. The Heiwei branch kid. Okay. Okay. Now I understand why our men here hold the city in such high regard.
みんなすごく盛り上がってるね。
Everyone sounds so excited.
ねえねえキアちゃん、そんなに大きなビルなの？
Hey Kia, is the building really that big?
キアちゃん？そこにいるよね。
Kia, are you still there?
ごめんね、しずく。
Oh, sorry, Shizuko.
すっごく大きい。
Yeah, it's like ginormous.
色も青と白で綺麗でスラーっとしててかっこよくて。
It's blue and white and super sleek and so pretty too. But
どうしたの？
what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. She's feeling some weird, I don't know, magic stuff.
初めて見るはずなのに。
That's weird. This is my first time seeing it, but
キア、あのビルどこかで見たことある
I
気が
feel
す
like I
る。
recognize this tower from somewhere. Interesting. Okay.
なるほど。通商会議の本番は明日ですか。
So the trade conference's main session will be tomorrow afternoon, huh? Oh, that's a nice lunch.
今日のところは昼食会に各種懇談会ってところだな。
Yeah, they'll be holding informal talks at luncheon today.
夜には晩餐会に加えてアルカンシェルの感激があるらしい。
From there, they'll meet for dinner in the evening, after which they'll watch a performance from our conceal.
ちなみに首脳たちは全員ミシュラムの迎賓館に泊まる予定だ。
Oh, and all of the dignitaries will be staying at the state guest house at Michelin.
迎賓館というとハルトマン元議長の屋敷ですね。
You're referring to former Speaker Hartman's old mansion, right?
へえ、あのバカでかい屋敷、そんな風に使われてる。
Ah, so that's what they're using that giant, enormous crib of his for now.
ま、ハルトマンについては汚職や違法取引に関する罰金が凄まじい
Well,
ほどの額
Hartman's fines for his corruption and illegal dealings were pretty exorbitant.
その代償として没収され、迎賓館として使われたってわけだ。
It was confiscated as compensation. So now they use it as a residence for VIPs from abroad.
まあ
I suppose he got what he deserved.
それじゃあ当然ミシュラン方面は封鎖ってわけかい？
Am I correct in assuming Michelin is going to be closed to the public?
ああ、通商会議の期間中はホテルやテーマパークも臨時休業だ。
Yeah, but the theme park and Michelin Center are getting shut down.
そっちは警備隊が詰めているから心配する必要はないだろう。
The CGF will be stationed there, so you don't need to worry.
わかりました。
Understood.
俺たちの方は昨日に続いて支援活動に専念しますが。
We'll continue focusing on our support quest then.
それで構わんだろう。
What you gotta do?
招待客の中には昼食会の後、クロスベル各地を訪れる者もいるようだ。
Some of the invitees are planning to tour the state after lunch.
何か問題が起きるかもしれんから、お前らでフォローしとくといいだろう。
You never know what problems may arise. Be ready to help out at a moment's notice.
了解しました。
We'll keep that in mind.
しかし、さすが招待客どもは波のオーラじゃなかったな。
Man, though, all those attendees had big shot written all over them.
特に鉄血宰相。ありゃただもんじゃない。
Especially that Blood9 Chancellor. There's something up with that guy.
ああ、レクター大尉が控えていたのも気になったけど。
Yeah, initially I only had my eyes on Lecter.
最初本人はそれ以上に圧倒的な雰囲気の持ち
The
主だ。
Chancellor. His presence completely dominated everything around him.
共和国のロックスミス大統領は親しみの持てる雰囲気だったけど。
Calvert's President Rocksmith seemed a little on the friendlier side at least.
でもすぐ近くにキリカさんが控えていたな。
But on the other hand, it was hard not to notice Killica standing right next to him.
カルバードの諜報組織ロックスミス機関の人間。
So she really does work for Calvert's intelligence network, the Rocksmith Agency.
庶民派で知られる大統領だけど、やっぱり一筋縄ではいかなさそうね。
The president is known for his populist stances, but even so, I don't think we should take him lightly.
でもリベールのクローディア姫はさすがに気品がありましたよね。
None of them had even half as much grace and elegance as Princess Claudia of Liberal, though.
一緒にいたユリア巡査もすっごくかっこよかったですし。
Fangirl out. Senior Captain Schwartz was with her too, looking just as dashing as ever.
ああ、リベール王国の王室親衛隊の女性隊長だっけ？
That woman is the captain of the Royal Guard, if I remember correctly.
なんでもその筋じゃ熱狂的なファンがいるらしいけ
Her
ど。
looks and status have created some rather passionate fans.
そうだけど。
Yeah, I suppose they have.
私もちょっとファンだったりして。
Truth be told, I'm actually an admirer for myself.
へえ、
Wait,
そうなのか。
You are?
なんだなんだ？お嬢、そういう趣味だったのかよ。
Oh, the Arbal phone. What do we have here? You swing that way, Mademoiselle?
別に趣味ってわけじゃないけ
I'm
ど。
not sure how you drew that
そ
conclusion.
の前にリベールに滞在した時、王室親衛隊のパレードを見物して。
I simply had the pleasure of attending a procession held by the Royal Guard back when I visited Liberal is all.
写真集なんかも出ていたから思わず買っちゃったのよね。
They happened to be selling a photo album of the senior captain, so of course I just had to buy one.
なるほど。
I see.
それ後で見せてください。
You have to show it to me later, please.
いいわよ。
Okay, I will.
やれやれ。嘆かわしいね。
Shorts 2, men 0.
男装の霊人は一種のロマンだ
Well,
から
a
ね。
lady in uniform does have a certain charm of her own.
僕としては帝国の王子殿下も結構気になった。
Everyone literally, I was focusing on this one. I was focusing on this one. I was focusing on this one. Just so we get like the full gambit of everyone. Personally, though, I'd say I was keener on Prince Olivert of the Imperial family.
オリバルト王子か。最近割と聞く名前だけど。
Prince Olivert, huh? I feel like I've been hearing his name more and more these days.
リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったことで有名な方ね。
He rose to fame recently after playing a major role in solving the Liberal incident.
それからいろいろな催しに出席して評判になっているみたいだけど。
After that, he went to all sorts of events that bolstered his popularity.
確か王位継承権は持っていらっしゃらないのよね。
Though, if I recall correctly, he doesn't hold the right of succession to the Imperial throne.
そうなのか。
Huh. Didn't know that.
あれ。
Wait,
リベールの異変の解
if
決
he was
に
involved in
一
solving
役
the
買
Liberal
ったっていう
incident,
ことは、エステルやヨシアたちと
would that mean
知り合
he's
いだ
met
ったりする
Estelle
の
and
か。
Joshua before?
あ、
Oh,
そういえば。
you might be right.
あの二人、顔が広そうだったし。
Those two seem pretty damn popular, so I wouldn't rule it out. We're home! Yum.
キーア、サイト。
Welcome back, Kia. You too, Sight. Woof. Yum.
あら、しずくちゃんは一緒じゃなかったの？
Oh, where's Shizuko? Weren't the two of you spending the day together?
お父
と病院に戻っちゃった。
Yeah, but she went back to the hospital with her dad.
でもビルのお披露目は一緒に見たよ。
We got to see them unveil the tower together, though.
すっごかったね。ロイドたちは近くで見たんでし
It
ょ？
was super awesome. You guys got to see it up close, right?
ああ、正直大きすぎてよくわからないくらいだったよ。
Yeah, but the thing was so huge, I'm not sure I actually got a good look.
とんでもないビルってのは嫌ってほど分かったけど。
Yeah, they sure weren't kidding when they called that thing a skyscraper.
キーヤちゃんの方がバッチリ見えたかもしれない
I
ね。
bet you two managed to get a perfect view of it, huh, Kia?
すっごくかっこよかった。
Yeah, it was so cool.
花火だっけ？あれもすごく綺麗だ。
Those explodey things? Fireworks, I think? They were really pretty too. Oh, but...
どうしたんだ?
What's wrong?
なんでもない。
It's nothing.
ロイドたちはこれからまた仕事に出かけるの？
Are you leaving again for work soon?
ああ、夕方には戻ると思うけど。
Yeah, we'll be out until after dark.
課長の方はどうですか?
What about you, Chief?
今日は俺はここで待機だ。
I'll be here on standby for the day.
何かあったら連絡するから、遠慮なく出かけてこい。
Just focus on your own work. Contact you if anything pops up.
はい。
Sounds
お
like a
言葉に
plan.
甘えて。
端末をチェックしてから出かけま
Let's
しょう。
set after you check the terminal.
Okay. And here is where we are going to end the stream because I've been going for a while. So, with that, thank you, Neko Dave. Thank you, Sleeper. Thank you, Mr. Light, for dropping by. Thank you, Andy, for dropping by. It's much appreciated. As I said earlier, I will be streaming Persona 5 tomorrow, and it will be earlier in the day versus later because I got plans in the evening. So, just watch out for my going live notification if you want to drop by. Other than that, hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.